Cheers, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? We had CBA and Danimo popping in early. Johnny Small Pepper dropping by. Joy Stewart, Piggy, Mike Sampson, Eileen, welcome to my kitchen. What's going on, people? Hey, it just jumped on me. Let's see, where was that there? Man, it jumped big time. What? All right, Eileen, welcome to my kitchen right there. Jamie TV, hello, hello. Piggy Fiddles, of course, my man. RR Vlogs, hello, hello. Catching them fish. What's going on, buddy? Good giveaway you did today, man. That was awesome. You out there with that beautiful little hand design box, shaking it up, wild fishing by the water. That's the way to do it, brother. That was awesome. You're always creative. That was good stuff. Snake River in the house with this new PB, over a 300-pound sturgeon. What's up, brother? Scroll, 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 scroll. Scott Swift in the house. I got the link. I'll drop it in a moment. Southern Grown. What's going on? Paul Boyd in the house. Hello, hello. It jumped on me again, but I think I'm fairly caught up there. Let's see. All right. Let me drop the link real quick here for my brother Scott to start out with. And if anybody else, as a matter of fact, Snake River, if you ain't half naked and you want to pop up and talk about your new sturgeon, feel free. There's the link. Great Farmer Freelance. What's going on, buddy? Give y'all a heads up. This is my fourth tall boy, but it's gold, so nothing to worry about. Snake River said, "Let me get dressed."
How's everybody
How's
doing
it going,
tonight?
Scott?
Oh, not too bad.
Joy.
Hello.
Hey, Team David.
Hey, Buck Williams.
Buck in the house. What's up, Buck Williams?
Or
Appreciate you, brother.
No, it's windy.
Or Windy. Great Farmer. How you doing, buddy?
Got
Team
Eileen
David.
with that. Got Eileen with the great she knows how to use the @ symbols and get everybody. So it's highlighted when she says hello to them.
You bet.
That's one thing I'm just not fast enough at doing. I don't know. I tried. It usually slows me down when I'm trying to say hello.
I'm too
But
lazy.
she is awesome at it.
I'm too
Hey,
lazy.
Beverly.
That's the truth. I'm just too lazy.
Yeah, no, Eileen is great at that. What's going on, Dan Thompson?
I can't type that well.
I can barely keep up with the chat when it's scrolling by, let alone trying to type @ before every name.
Oh, I hear
She
you.
is awesome at it. Good thing for me is I've typed people's names so many times in other feeds and everything that usually when I'm typing, their name pops up as a phone like auto correct thing. Like when I type, like if I type Scott, it automatically says Scott Swift. I don't have to type anymore. I just say like SCO and Scott Swift pops up. I do have one piece of mail call, and this should involve you too, Scott, if I recall right. And it also, let's see, not Hog Deer. Oh my goodness, who's the other guy that shoots the pigs all the time? I'm drawing a blank. But he won the other one. But I got some mail today. It's from that Steer Your Face Off company that donated to my last giveaway.
Right.
And so what it is it's not the shirt and the hat part yet. It's the journal part.
Oh, cool.
So I got the Steer Your Face Off journal. All three of the winners, the two winners plus myself, they're getting the journal, which let me get the mail part out first so I can show that too. But basically, it's just a journal, which I'm actually going to go ahead and use, especially since this was a gift in one of my giveaways. This is where I'm finally going to put every previous winner's address and email and stuff in. So I'll have a paper copy of that stuff. So But yeah, it's
I
from
know.
City Face Off. They were giving away one journal, which is this, and it's a pretty thick one. It's a
Yeah, it
decent
is.
sized journal. And then they were giving away a hat and a T-shirt. So there's like, gear to wear too. So anyways, they sent me a couple of their business cards. And then they were nice enough. What they did was they sent a piece of paper with the journal, because the hat and shirt's going to take a little while longer. But they sent a piece of paper, and look, it's actually my my front page of Mike's Fishing Home.
Oh, wow.
That's literally, they took a screenshot or whatever of my banner, and it says, "Congratulations on winning Sear Your Face Off Pepper Sauce merchandise from Mike's Fishing Home giveaway. Please find the enclosed journal. Your T-shirt and hat will be shipped as soon as possible. If you would like to receive an update when additional items ship, please send an email to info@securitysmithpc.com or rpc.com. I'm sorry, the email is kind of long, but when you receive your journal, you'll have the email because it's right there. Then they have just a couple. Then they have the little shots of their shirt and hat that's going to come in the mail too there.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, that was thanks to Johnny Small Pepper, who had reached out to them, and so yeah, but it was cool. They actually took the screenshot of my logo and then mentioned me in the thing. So that's awesome. Once I receive my shirt and hat and stuff, I'll do like a little quick shout out video. Anyway, what do we got here? We got a private chat.
Valerie Irwin, Brian Smith.
What's going on, Ryan? Carmel. Well, Carmel.
217 in here.
I did it again. I told you, man. I'm sorry. Sometimes I hop on that Carmel train too. Carmel. What's going on, Carmel? Carmel's awesome.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah. Valerie. Sorry, I had to scroll the chat there. I was going through that thing, so I missed a few people coming in. We got Valerie in the house, Ryan Smith, Paul Boyd.
We got Jamie TV in here, Mike.
217. Y'all caught Jamie when they popped in, and RR and a few of the ones I know from over there. Thank you so much for hopping in. Just
SS&G. I'm not sure who that is.
Kitchen and Fish says, "Sweet journal." Who'd you say, Scott?
SS&G. SS&G.
That's Wendy.
Oh.
What? Jamie.
Wendy. Oops. Sorry, Wendy.
Sound and grown.
Snake wants the link, Mike. He's got a shirt
Yeah,
on.
I'm ready to drop it again. I was just clearing some comments there.
Everywhere I saw Snake today, he would say how big his fish was. I'm like, man.
Well, he changed his channel name to how big the fish was. It used to be Snake River. Now it's hold on. Now it's like whatever. Snake River, 8.5 foot, 300-pound white sturgeon slayer. It used to be Snake River catfish slayer.
Yeah,
that's a huge sturgeon.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It was awesome, but I just thought
you should
it was
call
funny.
it 333.
Yeah,
There you go.
He'll get that, and I assume everybody will. But yeah, congrats on a new PB. I watched it and I shared it out. Crazy Hillbilly, what's going on? I was cracking a joke. As a matter of fact, I bumped into Snake River over there when Ted was live doing the.
yeah.
Ted was making some baits. Well, Snake River won some paddle tails on my last giveaway that Ted made. So I was like, "Hey, did you get that sturgeon on that paddle tail that you won from my giveaway?" And obviously that was a no, but I had to. It was funny. Here he comes. Let me change the layout after I get you up there, buddy, so we're not all sandwiched together here.
What up,
What's
y'all?
going on, brother?
This little tripod here.
Hey, buddy.
Getting all crazy here. Oh, man.
There goes the Sturgeon Slayer. What's up? Well, not Sturgeon Slayer, technically, because you make sure that they're revived and let go properly.
Absolutely.
You
Absolutely.
slay them, but you don't slay them, and that's awesome.
Yeah,
My
you would,
phone-
Wendy.
My phones want to turn all kinds of different directions here. I don't know what's going on. All right.
You gotta tighten them screws, buddy.
Man,
There's
I got
Gray
some-
Wolf Outdoors.
I got so many
What's
little
up?
tripods laying around, just hanging out. What's up, Gray Wolf?
I got one that extends up. It's pretty nice.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Hey, Snake, you know what happens in here? Noah.
Some guy I met here in Idaho on my YouTube channel, he went out and fished with me when I caught that sturgeon. He gave me this tripod that extends up like 10 feet. He's like, here, man,
Oh,
let me help
wow.
you with your channel. Your
Yeah,
channel.
mine goes up to like 4 foot, I think.
But yeah,
Somebody's,
I had to change my
Valerie, if you
channel.
could do me a favor and get Snake River's link out there for me, I think you're probably pretty quick at grabbing those links. If you can grab Snake River's link and get it in the boxes for us just in case.
That or you could say drop stick and
Oh, he doesn't do that.
right bottle will put you in there.
Not on my channel, we don't.
No, doesn't it?
No, he doesn't do that.
No.
Yeah, I told you that.
I do try to warn people to subscribe to my channel, but I do appreciate it.
Well, Snake, you're an awesome dude in general, just all around. You've helped so many other people. You've given, and you have a great channel. So
Yes,
if somebody
he
in
does.
here does not have you, they definitely should. I'd like to be able to help out. And he caught a 300-pound sturgeon the other day. I shared it in my community.
You know, Snake, the thing I love about your videos is the background itself makes it worth watching. You know,
Oh,
it's beautiful places you fish, man. It's just really, it's awesome to sit there.
yeah. I
Man,
mean,
even when he's out there in the ice and the snow, it still is beautiful scenery.
Oh, was.
the
Plus
Snake
a
River-
trooper, I'm like, I wouldn't be out there. He's out there getting it done, even in the ice and snow sometimes.
My river is like, man, it's so hard to get service. There's no service. I mean, there's a lot of places you probably couldn't even dial 911, and you're supposed to be able to do that no matter what. I mean, it's
Right.
hard. I can't go live. I mean, places I sometimes get service. I was supposed to be live the day I was catching all these. I mean, I caught an 8.5, 2 7s, and a 4.5. I had one almost drag me off the bank while it was ripping dry. I mean, I was supposed to be live during all this, but there was just service just wasn't in there. It wasn't there.
Are
So I
you down in
couldn't
the canyon, Snake, when you're out there fishing?
do
Down there
what?
in the bottom of the canyon? Are you down there in the bottom of the canyon?
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, you look up and it's like a 300-foot wall. You know, it's huge, man. It's a big canyon, and that's where I got to go to fish, man. I gotta travel when I want big fish and good fish. It's an hour travel, almost minimum. Rocks, you know, miles of dirt road. I mean, I've gotten 2 flat tires the last 2 big fishing trips. From where I am.
Hey, Jody.
Yeah, you
Joe-
need a mountain goat.
A mountain goat.
Hi, Michelle.
Man,
Yeah,
I
I
still
got-
remember that time that you and Alicia was up here driving around the city too on my live. That was fun as hell. I still remember that. I forget where you guys were going, but I remember you driving around
We were
and
just-
up on
Just
panel.
hanging out in Kentucky, man. That was a cool little place. I don't know if I'll make it back this year because I want to go to CatCon, but I'm expecting a grandchild number 2 about the same time, so I might be going to Minnesota instead.
There you go. Nothing
Heard
wrong with
that.
that.
Family first. What's
You
going
bet.
on, Michelle?
I mean, unless me, my girl,
Hi,
her
Jody.
kid, we might. I don't know. I'll talk to her. Maybe we'll stop at CatCon and then shoot to Minnesota. So maybe we'll try and hit both at the same time. Bring everybody with us.
Are you gonna do fly then?
Do what?
You got fly?
No, if we take her kids, we'll drive. Cheaper that way. Take a little scenery.
Oh, there you go.
So
Nothing wrong with that.
no. Just hopefully the gas will be down a little bit by then. But I doubt it.
I don't know. Ours is still under $5 a gallon down here.
Yeah, I think we're like at 520 or something like that. I don't know. It's
ours is 449, I think is what I seen.
Well, what makes me mad about it is they refine the gas 18 miles from our house. Now, y'all didn't have to drive it anywhere. So why are we paying almost $5 a gallon? When you're making it, the gasoline.
Yeah, they're making it right here.
18 miles from my house. That don't make no sense.
And they won't let me go down to the refinery and buy it right from the refinery.
He called them and asked him.
Hey, Nancy, thank you for stopping in.
The refinery. And they said, no, sir, we don't do that. And he's like, well, that's stupid.
I'd be like, can we swing a deal? I'll come down there and pick it up.
No, that's what he said. He said, well, can I come down there and just get it there? And they said, no, sir.
We're only 18 miles from it.
They said, we don't do that here.
I'll tell you right now, with these prices, even if I had a boat, I'd be a bank fisherman.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm glad I'm a bank fisherman. I was thinking about that too, man. I see all these boats. Man, pay for the car and the boat?
Oh, I watch these
Right,
guys
that's
over
crazy.
there in Lake Fork, and they're filling up those big old bass boats. I know they only get like 5 miles to a gallon.
Yeah, no way,
And
man.
they're spending $150 on gas every time they fill their boat up.
What's up, old mechanic and bank fishing adventures? Hello, hello.
Hey, old mechanic, how you doing?
Yeah, I got my kayak, and I'm straight with that, man. My kayak works pretty good.
There you go.
I know the old lady. She wants to get one of those little dolphins where we both can pedal around the lake.
Oh, there you go.
Those are cute.
What are those kayaks called when you pedal them? There's like a little thing you put down on the bottom when you pedal it. What's that called?
They're just pedal drives. They're expensive, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know my wife and my daughter bought themselves 2 last year. They're just inflatable things though that you go floating around on a lagoon. I would like to get one to just go out there on the lake and be like, heck with it. I could reach some of my spots without getting tipped over. But I would want a hard one, not an inflatable one, because I'm trying to pull up catfish.
I mean, I tried sturgeon fishing in mine for a little bit, and I hooked into it was like a 2.5 footer, and I thought that was the worst thing I ever done, man. I was like, man, if I hooked into something big, I'd be in trouble. So I got a $300 Walmart from kayak. There's no stability in it, and that little thing was just pulling me all over the place, and got underneath my kayak, and no way, I'll never do that again.
Hey, Randy.
Hey,
Randall, you big stud.
Rattle trap fishing.
Hey, Rattle Trap. Aaron, how you doing, buddy?
Wow, Rattle Trap. I ain't seen Rattle Trap for a minute. I hope you're doing well over there, bud.
Yeah, I hope you and
that's one of those channels I might need to search out again.
Yeah.
The weather's warmed up. I'm sure they got some nice bass fishing and stuff going on again. But I ain't been there in a minute. Hello. Thanks for coming in.
Hello. Good to see you, Curtis.
Holy smokes, 32 people. I'm missing some people. What's up?
I
didn't even notice that. I just started hearing all these new names like Curtis and whatever else. I looked up in the corner. 32 people. Thanks a lot.
You
Sorry if I
got
missed
PMB
you.
in here. You got Bank Fishing Adventures in here. Who else we got? We got Air Run. Got Gray Wolf. Rattle Trap.
Kapow TV.
Kapow TV. KAPAPO TV. I'm not sure who that is.
That one looks new to me. Appreciate you coming in.
They've been in there for a while. Jody's in here.
Oh, yeah.
So let me ask Scott's favorite question real quick, Snake River. What's highest hook did you have on when you caught the sturgeon?
Yeah.
I had a 9/0 Gamakatsu big river bait.
There we go.
A 9/0.
Well,
and to follow up, what kind of bait was you using?
Yeah.
Bluegill.
On sturgeon? Really?
Oh yeah.
Hey, MI6, what's going on?
Fishing for sturgeon ain't no different than fishing for catfish.
Really?
Yeah.
No, it's not much different.
Say, I mean, all the same cut bait. I mean, you can just pile a bunch of worms on there and throw it out there, and you'll get one. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll
If
try
you
to
got
remember
them
to
in
get over there
your
real
area.
soon, Rattle Trap. Good to hear, man.
I used to
Went
catch
live
them
a
on the
couple mornings ago.
Mississippi River once in a while, but it was because I was fishing for catfish and I'd get a sturgeon on.
I mean, that's
By
So
accident
you
more
just
than
proved this
anything.
theory that fishing for sturgeon is the same as fishing for catfish.
yeah.
You
I
can
mean,
catch a
pretty much
sturgeon
right.
on the same catfish gear.
and I mean, I'll throw on some squid, some sturgeon candy squid, and we'll be catching catfish. You know, while we're trying to sturgeon fish. I mean, that's when you fish. When you fish the Snake River out here, you might want. Hey, I'm just gonna go catfishing, but you might as well be prepared somewhat because the sturgeon are out there too, and they want the same stuff. I mean, I was on Willie's live and I racked into one just catfishing, and I couldn't get it because I didn't bring the right gear, and it drugged me 200 yards before I had to lock down the drag and pop the leader on them. You know, I couldn't get them. Didn't have the right stuff.
Mr. Duggar in here.
Yeah, they're like bottom feeders. I mean, I know catfish suspend too, and maybe sturgeons do. I don't know jack about sturgeons. What's up, Duggar? But I assume that most sturgeons, because of the way their mouths look, they look like they're bottom feeders. Like
that's all they do.
Yep.
That's just
so I could easily see them going along the bottom and just sucking up. And yeah, they're big fish, so they need some meat. You can't be that big if you're only eating mud and vegetables.
Well,
I mean, I can go out there.
they got mouths that'll swallow a bowling ball.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can go out there with a little piece of bait and catch, the same size fish, if not bigger. But there's been a lot of little ones, which is good for the fishery. I mean, it's good to see the sturgeon population thriving out here right now. I've caught a lot of little ones, but I mean, I've been throwing out big bait. I mean, the little ones will come up, they'll pick at it, realize they can't put it in their mouths, and they'll be on their way. But so I've been throwing out one big bait, one small bait, and then it's been working pretty good. Polar Bear, what's up, man? You big stud.
Polar Bear, I love that
You got
video
sturgeon
with the
in
new
your
dog.
lake.
I've been missing your fishing
or in your
videos. I've
river,
been having to
then
watch
you got
my
a healthy
replay.
ecosystem.
Do what you said?
If you got sturgeon in your river, then you have a healthy ecosystem.
Yeah, the way I see it, and I hope I don't offend anybody with the blue cats. We don't have blue cats up here.
Yeah.
The way I see it, if you got a ton of blue cats in your water, that's a dirty water. That's dirty water. We don't have blue cats up here. So
really,
our water is clean. Well, except for the lake I fish at, Lake Lowell. That's probably the dirtiest water in all of Idaho. But except for that, all of our rivers are clean. All of our big, lakes, they're all clean. We got clean fish, a lot of trout, a lot of salmon.
There you go.
Pikes or muskie. They don't like dirty water. So
no, they don't like dirty water. Crappies the same way. They'll die if they're dirty. If the water gets too dirty or polluted,
we got a lot of crappie. So we just don't got the blue cats, man. But
we got tons of blue cat down here. And crappie and channel cat and flathead. Bass, of course.
New Mexico alien resident.
There he is.
Area 51.
There's an alien.
Up all my great bubs. All three of y'all in here at one time. I'll be damned. What up, Snake? Good to see you.
What up, Mr. Duggan?
Scott, you thought, what the hell you doing?
I'm sitting there watching you guys.
Man, what are you doing, my bubs? Big old Mikey Mike. What's going on? Y'all know it's raining in New Mexico. Do y'all believe that?
Man, y'all need it.
Oh, my God. We need it so bad. We need it so bad. Our whole damn state's burning up. That's finally it's getting a little relief. Piggy Fiddle, Miss Elaine, how y'all doing? If I ain't ever told you before, Scott, thank you for your service, brother.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
All my vets and troops out there, I salute you. I was Army too. We could all be speaking German right now if it hadn't been for our vets and our troops. So
you betcha.
God bless every one of them. Every one.
Which will suck for me because I barely speak American.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't think I can learn German.
I have my moments too, Bubs. But yeah, I
don't think I could learn to speak a new language. What's up, Lance McCool in the house?
Who's guy the
Hey, Lance, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Kalohi kid, Lance. That means little rascal.
Hey, Mr. Duggar, have you seen Snake River's new PB sturgeon yet? I'm telling you, it was a bad boy.
Did you catch a 7-footer?
8.5 foot.
7 foot.
300 pounds.
Out of here. Good one, boy.
Yeah, I shared that shit in my community tab like 8 seconds after it was posted.
You know,
then I watched it and I'm like,
I can't believe it ain't come up on my notification.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Ah!
Thump him.
You gotta show them tats, brother. Those are cool.
I only got one.
Hey, Winnie's getting a wrist. The shirts are starting to come off.
Awesome.
She asked earlier if the shirts were coming off. Piggy Piddle said, no, that's Friday free for all. And then Winnie said, hey, it's Mike's fishing home. You never know.
Yeah, we could all be drunk enough to think it's Friday. You know, who knows?
Right. Hey, like I said, I'm on my fifth tall boy now. I'm on my fifth tall boy. You never know.
Hey, Joey, what's you guys see?
Hey, one fishing family. Joy's like, not yet.
Scott says my time.
Hold on, let me put that on full screen there.
He said my time in uniform may be over, but being a Marine never ends.
Absolutely, brother.
Just so all them commies know, I swore an oath, and I still stand by that oath.
Yes, sir.
Me too, buddy.
I'm glad you got it on. I take it you got it on bid, so congratulations. That's got to probably be the catch of the year.
I didn't get anything on my phone. Like, I was so just into the fishing, and I was like, it hit. I went and grabbed it. I had a bunch of people there though, and they were all filming it and taking pictures.
Thank God.
So I kind of gathered little bits and pieces of it and made what I could, but I got the most important part, the pictures, it getting put on bank. It sucked I didn't get it coming out of the water because that thing just came out like a missile.
Nice.
Wow.
I hooked one in my life, and it was a freaking monster. And it come out of the water, and I said, good Lord, I can't believe a fish that size come out of the water.
Oh, man.
I mean, he came completely out of the water, too. He didn't just, pencil up. He come out of the water. And when he come back down, and he went back down straight to the bottom, bro. And then it was like another 15 minutes of holy shit. And then all of a sudden, he just come unbuttoned. It broke my heart.
Yeah, man. I got that strong armor and muscles and torpedo action.
Right gear. I wasn't fishing for him, but I just happened to have the right gear for that cat.
Yeah.
Because we were fishing for king salmon. And oh man, that just broke my heart. The only one I've ever hooked. Now my buddy, he caught a little 5-footer, and they butchered it, and that's one of the best damn eating fish I ever ate, man. It's like eating a giant lobster.
Yeah, this one wasn't coming off the hook. We had to put our hand. I had a guy out there. He put his hand in his mouth and had to get the hook out.
Oh, he went down in. Good job, bub. Good job. Good job.
Well, I got a mouth that's like a rubber.
Well, maybe we won't have to hear about the 222 sturgeon again.
That's what I said. He should have called it at 333.
That one you got probably a 444, huh?
He could have called it at 333.
I mean,
I'm going to call it an 805.
I think the weight chart, the same weight chart I used for stands.
Y'all be
nice. It came up like a 334.
That's cool, Johnny.
Y'all be nice.
Wow.
No, it's just a joke. It's just a joke.
Y'all be nice.
We all know it's a joke.
There's that pretty girl, Southern Song and Grown, Miss Wendy.
She's pretty. I wish she'd try to come up here again because the last time she tried, she had echo. She ain't been back since. Bring her ass up here one of these nights again.
Guy that gets to eat all my good food. Johnny Small Pepper.
And happy anniversary again, by the way. Happy anniversary again, Wendy and Drew. Yep.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Yeah, Wendy and Drew had their anniversary.
Dude,
recently.
I seen the damnest thing a couple of days ago. I looked out I hadn't seen a jackrabbit in a while. You know, we have jackrabbits up here. I look out there and there's 3 of them right in front of my window, just right out the door. And 2 of them are bucks, and I guess the other one was a doe.
J-Dog?
J-Dog in the house?
They went to balling on each other, man. That's a rabbit fight. Have you ever seen a rabbit fight? That's the funniest goddamn thing you ever
Yeah, they got them little short ass wrists.
They look like they punching too, man.
They look like T-Rexes trying to fight.
And dude, and when they were hitting each other, you could see little pieces of fur coming off their ass.
Holy cow!
They got
they were doing kangaroo kicks and everything. It was cool. And finally, one of them got the best of the other one. The other one, he hauled ass, and the other one, next thing you know, he was over there by the other rabbit, and they wasn't fighting. So I think it was a doe because she was smaller than him.
Hey, Mr. Duggar, hold on. Let me answer a question real quick for A1 Fishing Family. Because, yes, you can. One of my very first videos is actually called A Hot Windy Day, Channel Catfish City. You can catch catfish in the middle of the day when it's hot as hell out there. I caught like 20 channel cats in about 3 hours on one of my very first YouTube videos. It was before I knew about lives. It's before I did StreamYard, or I didn't know jack about YouTube hardly. But I was out there, and what I would do is I had my phone on camera, and I would just enter in my 4-digit code and then hit record and then go catch the fish. I caught, I think, maybe 6 or 7 on that video, but I caught 20 that day, and it was 95 degrees out there. It's windy as hell. The wind is just beating the bank, and I was catching fish after fish after fish, and they were all catfish. So, yes, you can. It's not preferred, but yes, you can.
They don't eat because it's hot or cold. They're gonna eat. They got to eat.
Last year in August, when it was still hot, I mean, I don't know what it was, but it was like every cast, flatheads were just smashing. I was in a flathead hole on the river, man. It was every cast, boom, 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 boom.
Don't you just love that? Don't you?
Well, I caught catfish through the ice.
Uncle Lou's on a Penn squall because I walked away from the rod and started taking it in the water.
You better go back and research J-Dog. It's in that video. What's up, Kiwi Lover? Thanks for coming in again. Then J-Dog right after her cracked the joke there. That's funny as hell because J-Dog being J-Dog says, don't lie, you ain't caught 20 fish combined in 2 years.
Yeah, he has.
Now, you're thinking of Danimal.
Yeah, that's right.
I wasn't going to say that.
You know, everybody thought it. That poor son of a bitch.
I love my brother Danimal to death, though.
Dan. I would love to go spend about a week with Dan and show him how to catch fish.
I'd love to spend a week with Dan and show him how to drink some beer.
Fish,
I don't care about the fish.
Have a blast because
I wouldn't care about the fish hanging out with Danimal. Yeah, I wouldn't even care about him.
Good guy.
I'll throw him in his water and skunk with them as long as I get to drink beer and talk shit with them.
Yeah, a lot of people don't understand. It ain't his fishing ability. It's probably his water area.
Triple R's in here, Mike.
Yeah.
I think he's trying too hard.
Yeah.
Hey, Triple R.
That could be because when we go fishing, we just go out there and go. If we catch something great, if we don't, oh well.
Man, I don't know.
My thing, Scott, is I don't care. I love fishing, but I technically don't care if I catch anything if I got some good company with me.
There you go.
If you're live stream fishing, it's a different story, man. You got to try and catch something.
Dude, I skunked for 6.5 hours, but you know what? I actually had one of my most watched videos that day. 6.5 hours, no fish, not even a bait fish. But the entire time we were bullshitting in the chat and having fun and just me being me. I don't put on that show or nothing. I'm just like, hey, what's going on, guys? Oh, hey, how's it going? And we just had fun. It was like a 6.5 hour feed. Nothing caught, not even a bluegill. And I tried to take my bait pole over there a couple times and catch bait, and they weren't even biting. But it was one of my most watched videos, my most thumbed up video. And I think I even got a little money on that video. It's crazy.
Everybody felt sorry for you, Mike.
I would like to catch them and bring them in, yes. But hey, if it don't happen, it don't happen. As long as I'm having fun, as long as the chat's having fun, I'm happy overall.
Let me answer your
And
question.
plus, I'm in nature. I'm in nature. Even if I skunk, I'm in nature. I'm relaxing. I ain't thinking about life stuff. So
Let me answer Paul's question.
Yeah, Lance wasn't
Paul, we're
catching
probably in our
anything
monsoon
yesterday, but his
season,
nephew was.
it kind of rains in the evening. Paul asked me if it's going to rain in New Mexico tomorrow. We're just in the beginnings of our monsoon, and we usually catch rain in the morning. Now, it rained all day yesterday, all last night, and about 3/4 of the day. It's the first time it stopped raining for the last 2-3 hours. So that's really cool.
Yeah, but you needed the rain, Duggar.
Dude, you telling me I had a fire right on my ass about 10, 15 miles that way?
Oh boy, that's not good.
Yeah. Look up fires and look at where the fires are in New Mexico, and look up Pecos, New Mexico. That's where my little round ass is at.
Yeah, I think I seen something on a fire down there. I know Texas has had a few here recently.
Dude, I'm really getting sick of every time they do a prescribed burn, it gets out of hand. They like to burn down Los Alamos.
Yeah, they did. Boy. Yeah, they did.
I didn't hear that.
Last 3 times they've done a prescribed burn, they about burned down New Mexico. I think it's by design, if you ask me. I don't know.
Oh, there's Danny. Danny Stone.
Danny, I hope you're feeling better, brother.
How you doing?
What up, Danny? Coming in, because I know you're in pain right now. Appreciate it.
Hey, but back to Danimals, Creations, and Adventures. I mean, I don't know. I might, but I'm going to go on a limb, and this is a big limb. But when I fish my lake and go live streams, I mean, I fish my lake different than I fish my river. I mean, I'll have my rod out there, and the only thing I'm using in my lake are just big fat ass night crawlers and a size 1/0 eagle claw.
Yeah.
I'll get cats all day long. I think that's what Dan needs to do because he's fishing these lakes. Do that. I mean, he's trying to use all these cut baits and everything else, and he's having a hard time.
Well, I think
even me on my lake, I throw out night crawler sometimes.
The best
the last time I went out, I did the night crawler ball too. I was like, okay, one of these rods needs to have a night crawler ball on a smaller hook.
Yeah.
Just in case.
He uses like 4 rods. 2 of them ought to be wormed up just so he can get some action.
But even the worm wasn't working though. The fish I caught on that last live was on the big baits. I caught a 2.5 pound channel on about a 1/4 pound bluegill head. It was crazy. You'll remember I was like, "Are you shitting me?" He tanked that bluegill head, and I showed the head. The hook was so big it shouldn't even have penetrated into his mouth, but somehow he got the hook in. He missed the head and got the hook. And I caught a 2.5 pound channel cat on like a 1/4 pound bluegill head.
I ever use this number 8
fan. What's going on?
Catfish, but now Mike got me some bigger hooks to use. So. I think he thinks I'm going after a whale.
Well, no, I sent you a variety of hooks that I think you could use, and then I had to send you the gator hook.
That's my gator hook.
Yeah. I sent some 5s and 4s in the circle hook variety and the J hook, and then I sent the Aberdeen hooks and things like that I know you'll actually get more use out of.
Yeah.
Just like the string, I sent the 10 pound because I'm like, you can use that. I sent the 50 pound line to be a smart ass.
I got use for it.
So what you need to do is put the 50 pound line on that gator hook.
Yes, sir. I'll plan on it.
Yeah, because everything swallow that thing.
And throw it out there. Hey, if you catch a gator and you got that thing, you can clean the one gator and put it in your freezer. Get some gator tail.
Yeah, we got some gator in the freezer right now. And where we fish at, it's right around the corner from where the gators like to hang out.
So I do
A1. You have to get a tag, though.
Yeah, exactly.
I do A1, and absolutely. I know I think actually everybody up there does. I definitely do. I just love fishing in general. I like being out there. My main fish that I'm going for is catfish, but I will take drums, trout, crappie, carp. I don't give a damn. I fish for everything. But my my favorite, like go to while my rods are in the water is catfish. But yes, I do multi.
Yeah, I like crappies and I like catfish.
I like
Just
catching
depends on
bluegills
time
and
of the
bluefin
year and
tuna.
what's biting. I mean, I hate fishing for
Bluegills
trout,
and bluefins.
but I do
I
it.
want big to small. I don't
Oh, when
care.
I
I
was
like
in Colorado, that's all you could catch was them stinking trout.
tugging that drug. Boy, you just don't know where to fish in Colorado, because I tell you what, they've got muskie there, they've got catfish, they've got giant carp, they've got salmon.
Oh, I caught
They got
crappies in.
they got coho, and they got kokanee salmon there.
I
They
caught
got
crappies and
bass.
catfish in Colorado, but 90% of what I'd pull in were them damn rainbow trout.
Yeah, well, I like fishing for big browns and big lake trout. That's what I fish for when I go to Colorado. I go
Yeah, if
fishing.
you go
Well,
to the
mine
Valley,
matter
you
what
get
body of
those
water
great big lake
you're in
trout.
too. Like if you're in one of those like lakes, or if you're in one of those back rivers and creeks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I've never been there, so I don't know. But I'm just assuming.
You should come, man. I know all the lakes within 500 miles of here where I live. My buddy,
Everyone wants to see my goblet again.
he's
I
a
think
psycho,
every single
dude.
body of water we have rainbow trout. Every single one. There's so much rainbow trout. I could probably stick some power bait in my toilet and catch rainbow trout. That's how much trout.
Oh, I used to catch
They're
them on
good bait.
willows and
Rainbow
worms.
trout's good catfish bait.
Yeah, well, lop the head off, eat the rest, throw their head back off her bait. I've done that here in Lake Springfield because when I go to the water boy over there behind the Department of Transportation, there's a lot of trout back there. I've even caught some 4-pound trout back there. I normally want to just release them. I normally like to release them, but occasionally they get go hooked, and I'm like, I'm not going to waste it.
No.
So I take the main fish home for bait. I mean, for eating, because my lady loves fish. So I'll take them and smoke them on the grill.
There you go.
Valerie, thank you for becoming a member.
Way to eat a rainbow trout.
And then, but I will take the head.
Thank you, Valerie.
And go back to the lake and hook it on and throw it out there.
Oh,
Sometimes
yeah.
I've caught some big beast on it. Sometimes it just sits there and soaks.
Yeah. Well, you got some really nice brown trout, which I prefer to eat over the rainbows too. But
well, I don't prefer to eat the rainbows. I'd rather let them go back out there. But if it's go hooked and it's gonna die, I'm not gonna let it go to waste. I'm gonna eat some and I'm gonna put some out for bait.
No, they're good.
I get a limit every chance I get. I get a limit and I smoke them.
Yeah, that's what I said. Smoke them on.
Kokanee, I'll get a 10 kokanee limit every time because I jar those. But but smoking trout, you smoke him right, and then you can seal and meal him. He'll last a year or two.
Awesome, Johnny.
You can just pull him out and put him in a salad.
It's a sticker, not even a comment. I don't know what the sticker is because I can't see the sticker. Thank you, Johnny Small Pepper, my brother. You're awesome.
So cool.
We know you're happy that there. I appreciate it. Johnny's awesome. What I love about Johnny is like he has really gone through the entire community. Every time I share somebody in my community that he don't have, he just leaves one word: done. Because that means he went there. Like he went there and picked them up. I love Johnny Small Pepper. He's always in people's feeds. When I go around, he's watching them. He's not a big subscriber. He picks them up and he goes and puts the time in watching them. I still keep checking your channel, Johnny, because I'm waiting for the next pepper channel or the next beer. I'm waiting for your next video, buddy. Keep looking.
Hot peppers.
Yeah.
I used to be able to. I can't anymore.
Snake, what's up with your Padres, man? Why they behind the Dodgers?
Hey, no BS.
Why are we behind the Dodgers?
They're too back with the Dodgers right now.
That's because Tatis all year and Manny Machado just went in. But we're hanging in
Dodgers.
Yeah, y'all still being that close to them, you're doing good.
Baseball.
They spend some money, man.
The All-Star break is coming up, and then that's when we'll suck the rest of the year. So we're only good.
We haven't done anything in years.
That's what your MO has been for the last 3 or 4 years. But my Astros are just kicking ass. But man, them freaking Yankees, geez, dude. They got some swatters. I'm a big time baseball freak. I love me some baseball. Just watched the college baseball World Series. God, man, that was so cool. Old Mississippi pulled it off. First time ever. That was cool.
Man, I'm 43 and still playing baseball.
I love baseball. That's always been my favorite sport. I was really good at it when I was younger. Now
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at
I'm
the
drinking the cold beer. I'm drinking the cold beers and watching it.
Yeah, we don't watch TV anymore, but I'll listen to baseball games on the radio.
Johnny, I'm gonna tell you what, them two rabbits were getting after it. They were getting after it, bro. I wish, I don't know why I didn't. I was so mesmerized about how hard they were hitting each other. I didn't even pick my camera up. You know that, and I got a nice little camera Canon, and I could have zoomed right in on the action, buddy. I'm telling you, that was cool as hell.
Hey, Wendy, can you do me a favor and throw his link out there too? No BS is a great channel. Wendy or one of the other moderators, if you could throw his link out there, appreciate that. I hate not being able to do it from StreamYard easily. I'd have to leave and grab the link and come back to post comment.
Yeah, sometimes you got to have two different phones.
Yeah.
Then you get that reverb.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, because you can just turn down your volume on the other phone, technically.
Yeah, that's what you got to do.
You turn your volume all the way down on that second phone, you wouldn't have the echo. Thank you, Wendy. I appreciate that.
Good
if
Lord,
you guys
dude.
don't have no BS yet, no BS, like it says, no bullshitting. Get them up. Been on Jody's fishing challenges and stuff out there with Jody, and yeah, no BS is a good channel.
Jody. I love me some Jody.
I know. I need to find me a Thursday night, man, where I don't got to work Friday, so I can get on some of that flathead. I've only caught one this year.
Do you have a bait tank at home?
Get your words out, Duggar.
I just got done changing the water today.
Who's that fella that keeps walking by?
He said, "I'll block my camera 3 times. The words are getting harder."
That's what's happening. You know how it is. You know, as much as I smoke and drink, I just.
Is that your brother behind you there, Snake?
No, one of my roommates.
Oh, okay. He's camera shy. He keeps running by, hiding his face when he goes by.
I'm not getting up on Mike's fishing home. Let me run by.
He's a wanted somewhere.
He said, "I heard about this dude."
Oh shit, man! I hope the Padres win their division. You know why? Because I hate Dodgers. I hate them. 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 I hate them almost as bad as the Yankees. Almost.
Hey, Dale, hey, Slip. How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Dale?
You know, it's funny in baseball.
I am a closet Toronto fan, though.
Oh, God.
George Springer. They took my boy up there. That was my hero there.
That is wrong.
That is wrong.
That is wrong, Duggar.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Because I like George Springer?
No, because of Toronto. Good Lord.
I hate Toronto, too, but I hate all baseball teams except my own. You know the truth.
Hey, that just means you're a true fan. You like your team, and that's it.
That's it. I hate everybody else. I hope they lose. Too bad.
The baseball team is running like 3 and 4 years. You have 1 or 2 teams that are really hot. The rest of them fall apart. And then 3-4 years, you'll have another couple of teams that are really hot, and they fall apart. I mean, it used to be Chicago and St. Louis was really hot back in the 60s.
I think the Padres are a very upcoming team. They need a couple of more pitchers. Okay, they're 2 pitchers. They're 2 pitchers away from blowing out everybody. They've got
I've come to accept the fact that being a Padres fan and a Chargers fan, I'll never have a World Series and I'll never have a Super Bowl.
Dude, you're talking to an Astro fan. You know how long I waited for a fucking World Series? My whole fucking life.
So
even going, the only time we ever went to it in my history before we went the last couple times was when we went against the White Sox and they kicked our ass in 4 games. Ooh, we're out. You know, so I mean, I was like, I was crushed, dude. I was crushed. I think that shit's there. My mom was the biggest baseball fan in the world, and she hated every team except the Astros.
Let me interject for a minute because I finally remembered the second name earlier when I was talking about my mail call and the prize winners. It's Multi-Hunter 247. That was the other person who won the Serious Face-Off Journal, T-shirt, and hat. It was Multi-Hunter 247.
Okay. That's
cool. How I started my show. I kind of did the shout-outs and whatever, and then I said, oh, by the way, I got mail, and I showed the journal, and I talked about the hat and the shirt. I know, Scott, I think that's supposed to be coming y'all's way, and then also 247 Multi-Hunter was the other one that I couldn't think of earlier.
Right.
It dawned on me while I took a parking meter break. I don't know why, but it did.
But we know what you think about him.
Wendy, I sent you. As a matter of fact, I sent it to you twice because your first email, you said you couldn't get email from there no more because you needed to clean it out. I sent his address and my address to your other, like, AOL or whatever the hell that was. And I said, is that even a thing anymore? The second email you sent me to send to, I sent his address and mine. But yeah, he was he won that Serious Face-Off stuff too. So
I don't see him around very often.
I think it was Lance McCool guy that donated his winning to you, Scott, as far as the Serious Face-Off stuff.
I'm thinking that right? Too. I think so too.
What's up, Clayton?
Hi, Clayton.
Hey, Clayton.
Clayton. Listen to him. Listen to him. Listen to him.
Clayton is the man. He grew his beard for like 6 months waiting for me to hit 1K.
That was the coolest thing ever when he shaved it.
I hit 1K and he shaved that off, and it wasn't just like, oh, look, it's gone.
Yeah,
no, it was a multi-part. It was a multi-part shaving. It was awesome. Clayton, you the man. That shit was hilarious.
Grow out again until I hit 1K. You'll have that thing.
Blast.
Dude, do you know what, Snake? I am over 200 people. I got over 200 loyal subjects who will be spared when we take over.
There you go, buddy.
I'm glad I'm one of them. I've been here since the beginning.
Man,
when he put his first video up, I was already there. I was like his 3rd subscriber, maybe. When Mr. Duggar put up his first video, I was already there commenting.
Content because I had all these people coming there. I had like 70 people before I ever put a thing in. I said, well, shit. So I went ahead and tried to put up a little bit of something.
Cast and Blast. That's a new name to me.
I hadn't put anything out in a while, so I need to put something out. But hopefully we're going fishing tomorrow. I'm going on a great adventure tomorrow. I'm doing like a Pee Wee Herman thing. I'm going to go look at a truck tomorrow in Colorado.
There you go.
I might have to take a little rod with me just so I can tell, hey, man, I got to stop and make a quick film.
There you go.
I'm going to have to pick him up tomorrow, Wendy. Cast and Blast is a new name here, and Wendy says they only got 25 subscribers. I'm going to pick them up tomorrow.
Hi, Cast and Blast. How you doing?
I think that's about as many subs I got. 25. Something like that.
I'm one of them.
I think Snake's hiding. He's got 2,500. He just don't want to tell nobody.
Who, me?
Yeah. No, where are you at?
You got no video.
I'm like at 615. I mean,
how the hell are you at 615 with all the beautiful fishing you do and scenery you get and how much love you show to everybody?
All right.
I said, well, you're
location. I don't live on the Eastern time zone.
I'm sorry. It's one of those things that blows my mind sometimes. Like even Duggar, and that's just like Martin K and other people who, even though they don't have content, just how much love they show to other people. They should just have the numbers on that alone, in my opinion.
That's how come
That's
I
just
got
me.
probably
That's
200.
just
That's
me.
about how many people I'm subbed to.
You know what? I don't even want to be monetized.
Oh, bullshit. I've seen you in at least 500 people's feeds today. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, it could be.
I just want to hit that 1K. I don't even want to be monetized. I don't care about that.
I don't either,
man. I just want to hit that 1,000. Man. I think I might have turned it a little bit, but I don't know.
You technically don't have to. You don't. They don't automatically give it to you. You got to apply for it, so you technically don't even have to. But I'm just saying, because your channel is so great and because you show so much love, you should already be there, even if it's not about the monetization and shit. I'm saying I'm shocked that you don't have that many people watching, and I always get shocked when great channels like yourself and Mr. Duggar and other people, when they don't have that, even if they want it or not, I'm just shocked by that. It's not there.
I tell you what,
monetization be damned. I'm just talking about the actual people who want to come show some love.
That was like Hog Leg and Mike Turner making them wombos against me, and I was like, well, he didn't even ask me if he could have a screenshot to do that. So, of course, he knows this means war. And, dude, I know nothing squat. Wait a minute. I'm 62, pre-computer era. I know nothing about these damn things. But I
was pre-computer era, and I'm only 47.
About both of them, and little revenge videos. Nobody's ever seen it, and they wonder who that hog guy is. Let's Hog Leg. And I made Mike Turner for infinity. He will be a piece of poo. I made him a piece of poo, and I didn't do it to be mean. I did it for funny because I laughed the whole time I did it, and I enjoyed doing it. And I want to learn, and that's one of the things I really want to do is I want to learn how to edit. I want to learn how to put a video and add music and that kind of stuff. And I want to learn how to do that. It's just I have this
to have fun.
I have this attention span problem. When I get into something I like, I go all in it, and then I'll squirrel. Something else goes out, and I get off, and I have bagged CRS. And if you don't know what CRS is, I can't remember shite.
That's his can't remember shit statement, but all I can ever think is Carolina Real Screamers. It's technically can't remember shit, but I think Carolina Real Screamers, so that almost is like a Freudian slip. Like, Carolina Real Screamers, well, I can't remember shit about them, but no, I can technically because she won the Ladies Iron Cat.
Yeah, he did.
She won the Ladies Iron Cat. So yeah, technically I can remember shit, but I love it because his CRS is I can't remember shit. What's up, Candy? Candy Watson dropping by. Hello.
Hey, Candy, how you doing?
Hey, Candy, I haven't seen you for a while. It's been a minute.
Yeah, Duggar, I'm too lazy to edit videos, man. I'm so lazy at it.
Dude, it ain't that big a thing. It's like making something. It's not just a video or trying to impress somebody. It's something to impress myself. I want to see if I can do it, because I watch all these other guys and I go like, man, that guy's dumb as a stump, but he has cool videos because he knows how to work it.
Yeah,
but he can make a fucking video. I want to learn how to do that.
Well,
I got a 20-minute drive between my house and my girlfriend's house. I'll be on the freeway clicking stuff together in a little My Movie thing. Click, and just there you go. There's my video for the week. But that's it.
There you go.
Whatever the film.
I'm the same way you are, Snake.
When I start it and then when I finish it, you got to see the whole thing because I ain't editing shit. Nothing cut out of my bit.
Well, that's what cracks me up because I know so many people have all these different tools and unique things and whatever else. And I've even purchased a couple myself, but everything I've done so far to date from last year, I'm not even here a year yet, by the way. Remember, July 23rd, I already have the show set up for my 1-year anniversary celebration. I've not even been here a year yet. Everything I've done on this damn YouTube thing it's just from this freaking phone. I don't have extra devices. I don't have tablets and computers and whatever that I get crazy on with a whole bunch of different devices or whatever. Everything I've done so far, it's just on this little bitty like 3x6 phone. That includes when I'm live. It includes when I'm fishing. It includes the videos. It includes when I'm in my basement on the couch. It includes when I'm in my backyard. I've done everything on this little ass Android phone. And I'm almost to 2K, and I have a bunch of wonderful, loving friends and supporters, and I appreciate every single one of you guys. It's all been done on a phone.
That's all I use, Mike.
This
phone.
is a smarter computer.
Oh,
yeah, that's it right there.
One they had that sent that sent the first rocket to the moon. You hear me? This is a smarter computer than what they had at the time.
No, actually, a calculator is. A calculator is smarter than that. If I recall right, I watched a special where they said a calculator has more power than that original technology that they sent them.
You know,
June 5th, YouTube sent me a thing and said, congratulations on your channel being on here for 11 years. Okay? I was on YouTube when it started practically, okay? So, yeah, they keep asking me, are you sure you don't want to monetize? I'm like, no. No, I do not.
Clayton's down there by y'all. He's in Texas.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, that's what
his new Walmart job doing the shelving and stuff has him traveling. He's down there in Texas now.
Yeah.
K-State was going to come by here this summer sometime.
Yeah.
I'm a casting blaster too. I love the duck hunt. I love the grouse hunt. I love the turkey hunt.
Oh, I do.
You're in bird, you're in trouble with me.
Down there in Texas, so they don't have a lot of that bugger. In Colorado, I used to it.
I give the bears a break because I like bears. Stop bears. Leave them alone.
Oh, I like beer.
Hey, Yogi.
Makes me a jolly good fellow. I like beer.
Bear.
Oh, bear? Oh, I said beer.
Oh, my God. No, he said bear.
I've seen another new name in here tonight. Thank you. Joseph Bishop. Back with Survival. I follow quite a few Survival channels, so I appreciate you coming by.
Everybody say, Joseph, in the house, in the house, in the house.
Nanu.
Nanu, man.
Yeah, Nanu. I can't do that. My fingers don't work that way anymore. Hey, I got a question for everybody out here today, except for the panel. Okay? This question involves the 4 people that are sitting on a panel. One of us is different. What is the difference on the panel?
One's young and the rest of you are all older.
Is this when I take my shirt off and go, oh, it's me?
No. 3 of us are wearing hats and one of us is not.
One of us is bald as shit and don't care. The 3 of them still have hair. Even Duggar, the oldest man on the panel, got more hair than I do. Look at them beautiful white locks back there. We got Chris.
It's not white, it's silver.
Mike, I hate to tell you, but Duggar's bigger than I am.
Yeah, he is. Well, Moses is younger than you.
What are you, like 68, 70?
Yeah, he's like 105.
Oh, really?
Wait, why did you skip 69? He said 68, 70. What you got against 69, brother?
That's what I said, Mike.
Even the age won't 69, and he'll get to 70.
I'm born in 1959. You guys figure out how old I am.
You're older than dirt.
69, 2009, 2019, 60 something.
Hey, Lozano, how you doing, buddy?
What month in 1959 were you born?
What month were you born, babe?
March.
You are an old bastard. I was
Yes,
born in September. September 1959.
Retire Rick in the house. What's up, brother?
Nobody believes me.
Pauline's got it. I know how old you are.
59 is a good year, Bubs.
But
We're
look,
freezing.
59 is a good wine. Hey, retired Rick, hello. But
Yep.
only the second
my
YouTuber
hero,
I've ever met
retired
so far. He lives in my town.
El gato. Gato.
there you go, A1. You got it.
A1 says 63. He did the math real quick.
Yeah.
He counted that shit up like he counts them pounds of coffee.
He's wrong.
Why do math in my head faster than Joey can do it on pencil and paper?
I'll be
And
63.
cheese and account.
Mm-hmm.
Go figure that
I'm
one out.
like Rock's younger than you.
That's the song. Eileen is singing a song over there. I was born in the summer of 69.
That was a good
What's
year.
up, back row hillbillies?
That's when they did that Woodstock concert out there in California.
California? California?
I didn't say that.
I did.
I got friends
Hey,
in
Snake,
California.
just remind them of your 300-pound sturgeon.
Yes. Yes.
Snake's over there like, all right, I'm getting in the background. Duggar, Scott, and Mike's taking over. This man down here, let me slide him over real quick so I can make it easier. I don't want to point left and right. This brother down here just caught sturgeon over 300 pounds.
I don't know. Here, maybe I knew it this way.
And Duggar's over there like,
No,
man,
it's
I'm pulling a
close
500-pound sturgeon.
He's my boy. That's why.
He said, look at the gun.
You know why I watch him? Because the excitement he gets when he.
You got to go left and right, remember? If you want to point right, point left.
Like
if you want to point left, point right.
I did.
Okay. We'll go that
No,
way.
you poke him in his eye.
I'm going to poke his eyeball out.
Your hand disappeared.
Mike's always trying to poke my eyeball out. I'm going to get him back.
You got to keep your finger in frame, or else we don't know what you did with it.
Now you're trying to be Captain Cool when he catches one now, but he just gets all excited like a little kid when he catches it, and that's somebody I can tell that loves the fish.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
I'll tell you what, I've caught a lot of fish, but like when you catch like the fish I've been catching and you get in the water with them and you get to look them in the eye, you know what I'm saying? You're down there in the water with them, you're holding them, you look them in the eye.
You bet.
It's almost like a mutual respect between you and the fish.
Right.
Having that it's not like a catfish, you bring it on, you weigh it, and you throw it back in the water. These sturgeon, you're holding them as much as you can. I mean, they're hundreds of pounds, and it's just docile in your hand. It's looking at you, you're looking at him, and it's a weird feeling.
See, even when I catch a 2.5-pound channel, I don't weigh it and just throw it back in the water. If you guys have ever really fully watched any of my videos or lives, even my tiny fish, I walk down to the water's edge and I put it in the water and I hold it until it swims out of my hands. I'm sorry. That's one thing I do hate when somebody goes, and they just throw it. I'm sorry. Even though it might not hurt the fish, it just seems like you're trashing that fish, just throwing it. I gently release every fish I ever catch.
I mean, I get these big fish and I'll kiss them. I'll kiss them right on the forehead, man. And just
there you go.
Thanks for playing.
I will do that all except for bass because bass have these little parasites right underneath their skin and they're nasty.
You just hate bass. Admit it.
I don't hate bass.
You hate bass?
I just don't like catching them.
Well, you hate bass fishermen too.
Crazy?
Well, that's beside
I let my son cannonball everything under 10. Now, see, if it's something more like a straight bass, you have to torpedo down. But when it comes to catfish, I just want to let them go softly. I appreciate them coming to play. But technically, with some fish, you actually have to, like those stripers, you need a torpedo so they can get back down there to the bottom, especially in the heat. But that's funny. Elgato says, I let my son cannonball everything under 10 pounds. And I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying that's how I am. I personally, I'm so thankful for every fish that even if it's a 2-pound catfish, I will walk it down there, walk to the water's edge, get down there, bend down, and put it in the water and let it swim out of my hands.
And falling head
Kind of like what Snake River does. He treats the fish right.
How do you let your catfish go again?
Yeah, how you do that, Mike?
Nanu.
He takes care of Nanu back, baby.
You know it's true. You've seen it in every live or every video. Like I do it. I walk into the water, I reach down, I bend over, and I let it go.
Let them grow.
You give a pat on its butt to give it good measures, Mike?
Heck yeah, man. I'll give it a pinch on his I'll give him a pinch to grow an inch.
Oh, there you go.
You know what? If you guys do
on that note, it's time to pay the parking meter. We're right back.
You know what? If you guys don't have Elgato, his son, Action Jackson, is an amazing kid.
Jackson.
He catches the fish. He catches the fish.
About one had him. It pulled him his feet up off the floor of the boat, and he still got it in. And the kid don't weigh 60 pounds.
I love catch monster snook. That ain't nothing like him.
He's an awesome kid.
Yeah, his dad taught him right.
Yeah, he did. He's raising him right.
They're great, both people.
Yeah, they are. But that kid he's amazing. He really is.
But Elgato puts all out tournaments for kids every year.
Yeah, he does. That's the future of fishing, y'all. Teaching them right.
No,
Action Jackson and a lot of these other kids are awesome.
Dude, if we can get out of this rain for a little bit and go catch some fish, I'm just so excited.
She holds the big ones over her shoulders. That's how she got the twins video.
No, she holds it under her arm, Mike.
No, I was talking about, she says she holds the little ones under her arm. She holds the big ones up here, over the shoulder. Over the shoulder. Jody has a better over the shoulder boulder holder than most men. The snake's still like, man, what am I doing?
Trying to pick up that 80-pounder the other night.
I felt sorry for her.
And she hurt for 3 days.
Yes, sir. I release into grease myself.
Oh, man.
I gently put them down in that hot grease.
There you go.
What's going on?
But I catch too many fish. I can't keep all the fish I catch.
No.
I catch enough for me and my friends, and a couple of people that don't get to go fishing. I'll bring them some fish, but most of the fish I catch, I let go.
Yeah, we're doing that now.
If you're a walleye or a yellow perch or crappie, you just might not make it.
Or about a
2-pound, 3-pound catfish, you might not make it. You might be sacrificed for the fish gods. I don't know, but
hey, Duggar, you get into crappies down here, you're gonna catch 100 crappies in a day.
Oh my God, Mid-South!
I don't need 100. All I need is enough for a mess.
Yeah. Wait a minute, I got a question real quick since Mid-South is in here. Fishing in Mid-South, I love you, brother. I'm still thinking about doing something that I brought up at the beginning of my YouTube. When I noticed there's like 1,000 mics out there in these channels, I'm tempted to eventually do my first tournament. If your name ain't Mike, you're not involved.
My middle name is Mike.
In Mid-South, I know your name is Mike, so I want a Mike's only tournament. I'm going to put up the winning money for it, like $100 gift card or something for the winner. But I'm still thinking about, like, I would love it if fishing with Big Mike, fishing the Mid-South, myself, and some of the other Mikes, Mike Irvin, maybe if he wants to get up in it, some of the other Mikes, to do a Mike's only tournament. If your name ain't Mike, you ain't involved. And the winner, $100 gift card.
There's got to be.
That's way cool, Mike.
Yeah.
I brought it up last year, and I'm still thinking about it.
And then when you go to the commercial,
It'd be like my first. It'd be my first tournament. Is only people named Mike. We would have to determine on, is it catfish, is it bass, is it multi-species, is it total weight, whatever else eventually.
I like multi-species.
I just want to get the people involved that are only named Mike, because there's a lot of us to support all. Bumping Mike Greenwell, you know, we're all over the place. Wendy says I'm going to change my name to Mike. That don't count.
Wendy said she's going to change her name to Mike.
There you go, Wendy. Just for today, Wendy.
This catfish is going to be.
No, but it's just seriously one. I came up with 3 last year. One was called the Skunk Master Classic, and that's where people like me, John Parker, and Danimal, and some other people are fish. Where you have to prove that you're trying to fish. You have to show that you're hooking on good bait and good gear and getting it in the water and trying to fish. But let's get all of us that get out there and skunk a lot together, and there's a Skunk Master Classic. And then the other one was called Banging from the Bank. And then the other one, my third one was a Mike's Only tournament, where it's all, your name has to be Mike for real to actually fish in it. Because there's a lot of us that support the entire freaking fishing world. So that was my 3, but I'm still partial to the Mike's Only, obviously.
I like that one.
Who likes catching perch? I love catching perch.
Tinkerbell.
I'll tell you that.
Exactly.
Hey, Tinkerbell.
I love getting bait. You know, using a little ultralight rod or something, or
you bet.
You know, once you get them, just go to ultralight. But I enjoy all aspects of fishing. I really do.
We're doing
out fishing is the way my bones feel after a couple of hard days of really doing it.
We're doing a bait tournament on Jeremy's tournament cats in a couple of weeks. Just a little bait tournament, 2-day thing, like the 9th and the 10th.
Yeah, I saw that.
This is why I love Miss South. Miss South Mike is hilarious.
So Jody said I can't cheat and use the cast net.
You see that, Joy?
We'll be
adjusting. Miss South says banging on the bank. I'm down, but my Joey will be female.
He will have a just a feed.
Well,
there you go.
Yeah, you might well have fun if they catch a fish.
I don't know, man. I wish I could get to that one pond I know about. I'd give anybody in the world a run for the money to catch a bait there, man. I'm telling you, it's like, dude, you
were talking about that last week.
I mean, you could there's so many perch in that thing. You could throw a cast net in about 5 or 6 places and have enough bait as long as you want.
Oh, wow.
I mean, they're just overrunning that thing. And it's got some of the biggest, fattest largemouth in New Mexico. I'm telling you, it's just one little pond. But it's got fatties in there because they eat so good. You know, there's so many perch in that. You know?
When I see yellow perch, when I see the yellow perch, all I can think of is po' boys. I'm telling you, they make the best po' boys. I'm telling you, that yellow perch is so good.
Yeah, we just started stocking them in one of our lakes up here, Eagles Nest Lake. About 5 years ago, they started stocking them. So there's some big ones in there now. And man, I'm telling you what, I love. I like that as good as a crappie. Everybody was talking about how good.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute.
I think walleye is better than a yellow perch, but yellow perch.
Yellow perch is good.
I just got to show this real quick because Mike's mentioning the. Hold on, let me scroll back here. Anglerholics? Who? Yeah, my boy.
Nice shirt, buddy.
Yeah.
He said they have to have John Parker and the Anglerholics. I had to show off that I'm actually wearing their shirt tonight. Let's see, where's my
Hey, Shark boy. How are you?
Hey, Shark.
I'm about 2 hours away
I
from
retired, Rick.
Cimarron. I'm in Pecos, Casting Blast.
Oh, what'd I do? Oh, I'm in trouble. What'd I do? That's better.
The exit solo layout and
I
accidentally
just
hit
knew there
remove
was
from
going to
stream.
be a pain.
I removed myself from the stream.
I thought I did something wrong.
Honey, you always do something wrong.
When you going fishing again there, monster catcher?
I don't know, man. Good question. Not this week, unfortunately.
Oh, man. When one bite just makes you know, maybe there's another one going to bite right. You know, they're biting, chewing right now. So I get like that when the big fish are biting, I get all jittery. I go all the time. I've quit jobs before to go fishing.
The sturgeon fish is going to get cold right now because they don't like the hot.
Yeah, you got to find deep holes.
They die down, and so this last Thursday was my last sturgeon blast of the year, and next month we'll be out where I was live with y'all and Willie. We'll be getting on some flatheads, flatheads and big channel cat.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah. It's back to cat fishing. The sturgeon have been great to me. I've caught 68 of them, and I thank each and every one of them. Man. I tell you, no matter how big, how small, it's
Yeah, I
April,
kind
May,
of remember
June.
that about sturgeon. They don't like hot weather. They like the cooler weather.
Well, it's not good for them to pull them up in that hot weather either.
No.
They old fish. They old Duggar fish up there, man. They old.
We got Wendy asking you, Snake, if you could say something in the chat so she can grab your link up.
I can't type in the chat. I'm on my phone.
No, Wendy posted it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, did she? All right.
Yeah,
Thank you, Wendy.
Thank you.
Wendy's awesome.
Yeah, Wendy's awesome.
She is.
She's a really nice lady. I don't care what she thinks of me. I still think she's a nice lady.
Everybody likes you, Scott. Why would you even say that, man? Everybody loves our Scott, man.
She's one of those late nights that I'm going to end up popping into randomly if I ever catch her. Usually, either I'm live or I miss it somehow, but I'm going to tell you, one of these nights I'm going to randomly see that she's up there, and I'm going to take my butt up there, and she better put me on panel.
I go on a couple of obscure channels, and every once in a while she'll just pop on the same channel. That's like I would never thought she would show up in that channel. You know what I mean? I don't know. You was here. No, that was on Dobo's channel. I was on an invasion. And,
yeah, we were hanging out with
Dobo was up, and then traveling.
Hey, Evan, how you doing, Mike?
Traveling fools. Traveling fools come up in there, and
give her a hard time.
He got to meet GLM.
Yeah.
She was
the guy loves me. Yeah.
She was all in Dabo protection mama mode, protection mama mode. And he's a troll and stuff like that. And I'll tell you one thing, he stood his ground. He had to get it. He finally got her respect. So I went and checked him out after that. And, dude, I've been hanging out on his channel playing Jeopardy. There's some good guys there. They love college football, and they just regular good folk. And they're humorous as hell.
Evan, I love you too.
What's up, Evan?
And you too, Mid-South.
Wendy shows up in there too. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I still need to go watch because I remember she texted me and said, I popped cherries last night over there on Davos. I got to go back and watch that one eventually. No. What's up, Evan? I still got to come down there and get with you again, sir, because I want to fish the river back there with you sometime.
Sasquatch, how you doing, Bubs? You doing okay? I hope you're feeling good.
Well, fellas, I'm going to jump out of here. I got to get ready for bed.
Congratulations on your nice fish.
Yes. Congratulations on the new 300 and something pound PB.
I'm jealous.
And thanks for popping up here, Snake River. You're an awesome ass dude, man. Appreciate you.
Scott, Mike, thanks for having me up here, man.
I will go by and Google at it.
We love you, Snake.
Love you guys, man.
You have a great night.
Please, bro. ICP.
Have fun working tomorrow. I don't have to work no more.
Go climb around a little bit. Juggle it up. Yeah, he's a good cat, man. I enjoy
Yeah,
him.
he is. He is a good
Yeah, he
cat.
is. I like
He
steak.
catches
Yeah.
some freaking toads too. I mean, just toads.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and where he fishes is so beautiful. I mean, you could just watch the videos just to see where he's fishing. I'm not kidding.
Yeah,
It is beautiful.
What's
his
up,
fish,
Christopher Whiskey?
where he fishes is not far from where Evil Knievel put that rocket ship thing up there in the air and didn't make it.
It is beautiful there.
But it is a really pretty area. And that was on the Indian reservation where Evil Knievel did that, by the way. I don't remember the name of the Indian reservation, but that's where it was at. It was on their reservation.
Don't make him nervous.
Huh.
Oh, that's funny as hell. Then they're reading about Mid-South.
Mid-South is hilarious.
Yeah,
He is.
He's a good man.
I wouldn't say good, but I'd say
Miss Valerie, how you doing tonight?
he's our friend.
I Tinkerbell. And Pontoon Joe.
Abbott, he's another great person, a great fisherman. He tries to help everybody.
Who's that?
Mr. Avid,
Avid
fisherman. He's
Avid
another great guy.
Avid is tops.
Yeah,
That's
he helps
right.
everybody.
As good as they come.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
the first YouTuber that I met in person, and it was the pleasure of my life. It was amazing.
Yeah,
He-
Mr.
and then he gifted me a bunch of stuff too, man. He gave me that old Kuma
I seen
rod that
that.
I use now.
You
As a matter
bet.
of fact,
That's a
Abbott,
good
if you haven't heard yet, I caught retired Rick a windsock
See, man.
on that Okuma rod that you gave me.
Yeah.
That
And they were
was
just
funny.
talking about, they were just talking about a windsock. That's the irony of the whole thing.
Yeah, it really was. Like, we were sitting there on the boat, and retired Rick was talking about how he needs a third windsock because his buddy has one, and it slows him down way more. And even on a windy day, he gets a better drift out of it. Retired Rick was wanting a third windsock.
That's
Next
a
thing you
drift
know,
sock, Mike.
they think I'm dragging in a dead body because both of them told me, you better not be dragging in no dead body. But I was bending, I was pulling it. And it took me about 20 minutes to get it in. Man, my little forearms were getting tired, but it kept coming and it kept coming. I'm like, I'm not snagged. I thought I was snagged on the bottom at first. My line would not break, and my pole was just bending, but yet not, not folded over. It was that big ass Okuma that you gave me. I caught him a windsock. I don't got a boat, so I'm like, yeah, sure, you can have this.
That's pretty cool.
I don't need a windsock.
It's called a drift sock, Mike.
Well, fine, whatever, drift sock. Well,
You don't have
it's
to
a
get
sock.
mad
It's a
about it.
sock that you're not wiping your stuff up with. How about that?
Oh,
We all
boy.
know what that meant. Well, us guys do.
Oh my God.
So, anyways, I caught the sock for
Mike,
him,
I'm trying to be
and
nice to you.
it was one hell of a fight. I'll tell you that. My arms were sore the next day. I woke up
Oh, I
like,
bet.
I need to catch a fish. Why's my forearms tired?
Hey, Ron, what's up, bubs?
And he told me, like, they said the minimum drift sock is normally like $80 or whatever. So that's a heck of a
Yeah,
catch.
they are cheap. Not for one that'll hold up.
Oh my God. See what you started, Michael? Fishing with
Yeah,
the
the sock puppet.
Wow, I never thought to use socks for that.
And I know you're lying,
Yeah,
Mike. I know you're lying. It's either socks or t-shirts. We all know it's socks or t-shirts, whatever's
You
closer.
bet.
Oh my
If-
God.
Socks and
We hope
t-shirts?
a towel is
it's not
sitting there, but if
Friday.
not,
it's out of control now.
Look, I said it wasn't Friday.
Danger, Will Robin.
It's
Ah,
Mike's
quit
fishing
doing
hole,
that
man.
on Friday.
It's Monday focus. We're focused on laundry right now.
Yes, we are.
I
Oh
gotta
my
go to
God.
Colorado tomorrow, man. So it's getting late for my. I got to go get me. I got to get up.
See, even Wendy knows. She says, "Don't throw away your old socks. Many uses."
You know,
Yeah,
Wow.
then you can tie them on your kite. And you
Hey,
get your
Mikey.
bait way out there.
Valerie's saying, "I'll see no evil."
That's
Hey,
a good
fellas,
thing.
I'm thinking to sling out of here. I want to thank everybody in chat, and I want to thank y'all for letting me come up and hang out with y'all. It was pretty groovy.
Always, Duggar.
Duggar,
Always.
you're
Everybody in
always
chat,
welcome on my channel.
yeah, cool,
Duggar,
bub.
we
Thank
love
you, thank you.
you.
And
I love
Mike.
you too, Miss Joy. I
We
just want y'all to
do.
always remember that one thing, and that's Mr. Duggar loves everybody. And I'm gonna catch me a nap, maybe even stop and catch me a little fish on film while I'm up here in Colorado just to show y'all
Good.
I can fish. So y'all
Good.
take
You
care.
get 'em,
God
Duggar.
bless. God bless all.
We
Toodly
love
doo.
you, honey. We
You get
do.
'em, Duggar.
Deuces.
We
I got
love
the
you.
deuces too with the nanu form. Look, 2 and 2. That's deuces.
My finger won't do that. It's called being old, Mike.
I don't have bad enough arthritis yet, even though they are a little bent over.
Give it another 5 years, Mike, and
I can
you
still
won't
do
be
them
able to
though.
do that.
I can spread the V. Well, you know,
Oh, jeez.
that's why she likes me.
Yeah, that's why.
Let's see if I can do it this way. Here, we do it this way.
Just let me grab a couple fingers and pull them.
Well, it works.
It does. Hey, and that's what makes you the man. You do what works.
I can do this. See, I do that all day long.
You drop the link in case anybody else wants to pop up.
Valerie, Miss Valerie, I raised 7 boys, and trust me, that is exactly why you don't have enough socks. Okay, I raised
The
7
washing machine was
boys.
always going.
Nothing surprises me. Okay, when I would go in those boys' room, you don't even want to know.
She'd step on the floor and hear a crunch and say, "What's that?"
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my
Them
God.
dry
Yes.
socks. Ugh.
Yes. Forget the socks, man. Oh my God.
Socksmith knows what's up.
They're
Just make sure
overrated
there is no
anyway.
hole in the socks.
Well,
I did start
hell,
something. The whole chat's talking about socks now.
well, since I've been with Joy, I swear half my socks don't match. Some will have a red line. I wear white socks, okay? Well, some will have a red line across top. Some will have a black line. Some will say
All right,
Hanes
buddy, I'll check that
in
when I
black.
leave.
Some will say Hanes in red. None of them match. So I got to go through my whole sock drawer, pick all socks apart, so I get two that match.
Valerie said, "I had a son." Moving on.
Exactly, Valerie. Well,
See no evil.
I had 7 boys, Valerie. Trust me. Nothing surprises me. Absolutely nothing.
Right.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
Cheers to the fellas.
Yep. Valerie.
There you go, buddy.
Nothing surprises me.
All right, let's pop the 6th one open. It's my last one. 6 tall boy.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
I've had 2.
She had 7 boys and 3 socks. That's about it, Wendy. Yes, ma'am. That's about it. I'm telling you. I was like, I should have bought stock in the socks company. Because I'd be rich right
Hey,
now.
Chad,
Okay?
what's going on?
Oh, dang, dryer and wash machine eats socks.
Hi, Newfoundland.
This one looks like a new name. Newfoundlander, which I know where that's at. That's like Australia, I think.
Yeah,
Newfoundland?
no, it's in
Newfoundland is in Australia, isn't it?
I thought it was the
no,
Netherlands.
it's Newfoundland.
No, Newfoundland.
Yes,
I think
Yeah,
that's
that's
Australia.
over in Europe, isn't it?
it's near
Hello.
Australia.
Thank you.
It's near.
Oh, okay.
It's near Australia, I think.
I'm doing good, Chad. Thanks for asking. And thanks for popping by. I'm doing good.
Hi,
Let's
Chad.
see here. I got another panel. Oh, we got
Hey,
another
Chad.
one.
Oh, it's in Canada.
We got
Yeah.
New South Mike up in the house. What's going on, brother?
It ain't often you're gonna see me
Oh.
up here, but if we're gonna be talking about socks and socks and
Oh
and my
He's
commitment
got the nice
issues.
soft brown cushiony couch behind him like I do.
I know this is a recliner, baby. This is a recliner. God, I look like a dumbass on screen. I should have my fat ass on TV. It's yeah. Here, let me take my
I'll
glasses
tell you
off.
one thing, it ain't the first time, but it's a beautiful thing to see again. It's been a
There you
while.
go.
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good. I want to share a little story with you guys. So, sometime last week,
He said, speaking of socks.
pretty much, I went out to my garage. I'm like, man, what stinks out here? It's like something small died or something. And then I was like, looked at my freezer and opened the lid, stuck my hand in there, and it was warm. I was like, ah, shit. So, after almost hurling in the garage trying to clean this thing out, and fortunately, most of what was in there was bait. I had some Asian carp, some shad, some jello chicken, some expired chicken, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Clean that I cleaned that thing out and dragged the freezer outside, thinking I was going to actually clean it. I've been there, done that. Just throw it. So it ended up on the curb. Some fool came and got it. Anyway, so needless to say, this thing smells wretched. And garbage day is tomorrow. Been sitting on the curb for a couple of days because it was too close to the house. So my neighbor calls me tonight. He's like, what happened? He said he had been smelling it because the wind had shifted. It was blowing from the north now. And he said, I went over, like trying to figure out what that smell was the last few days.
Oh,
And then I
boy.
opened the trash can. I was like, man, I wish I had that on video. Oh, man. I mean, because, I can't tell you how wretched that was. Oh.
So the freezer went out in south or the power went off?
No, the freezer went out.
Oh, okay.
It was in the garage. And, of course, it was not rated for garage use. So when it got hotter than heck, I decided to give up the ghost. And I'm like, it's probably not a terribly expensive part, but that smell, it just ain't ever coming out.
Yeah, it would stink.
And I just got to tell you, ladies, I am very sorry that you have to look at this face. I'm not this ugly in person, and that's a story I'm going to keep telling myself.
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm going to do him like I did Mr. Duggar the other night when he had the troll. Yeah, I think Mike already must know. Was he already here? Or is he just making his own thing? This is what I did. Duggar had a troll, a fake lady who was probably technically a man, trying to hit on him.
Funny.
And she asked what he looked like. So I said, hold on. And I put it on big screen. What's going on, Big Mike?
The troll?
Ultimate
that
Trophy
was
Flatheads. What's
funny.
up? Oh, man, I got new people in here, and I'm about to show them something they don't want to see. So anyways, Mr. Duggar had a troll, and they wanted to know what he looked like. So I said, hold on, because I know I got this bad grill up here. So I said, send them this picture. And I went full screen like I just now did. I'm about to lose the 2 subs I just gained. And I went, send them this. That's what I did for Duggar. And he freaking did it. Whoops. Where's the more? There it is. So exit solo layout. Where's the exit solo layout?
Oh, it was hilarious.
So anyways, that's what I did. He literally sent it to her/him. It was hilarious. We had a great night that night. It was a random pop-up a few days ago. And yeah, he was showing us the conversation in the messenger. And when that person asked for what do you look like, I said, I got you, Duggar. Send her this. And I went to solo and I just tilted my head, wrinkled up my forehead, and showed that terrible missing teeth. It was hilarious. It was a great night.
Are you sure your name ain't Elmo? He talks about
And
Elmo.
the worst part about it is whatever it was kept talking to him for
Yeah.
half an hour or so.
Yeah, they kept talking. They kept trying to hit at him.
That
It was hilarious.
Now, I know
That shit was
that
hilarious. Wendy knows. She was here that night. She
We got-
said that person was scared to death.
Oh, I was laughing my butt off. I'm like, oh God.
That
we
was
got
funny.
several ladies in this chat not fit on me yet. I wonder why that is.
What's up, Big Mike?
Hey, Big Mike, how you doing, buddy?
Oh,
I
Big
think I
Mike.
probably just scared out my few new people that were in here a little while ago. They're
I
like,
told him
"Who the
not to
hell is that
leave.
dude?"
I said it was a joke.
I literally, somebody just said, "I just subscribed," and all of a sudden I'm like,
Hey, little.
Oh God.
"Hey, that's the thing about this place, though. If you can't have fun, if you can't like laugh with yourself and laugh with your friends, hell with it. I don't need you around here because that's what we do."
You know, if somebody was
Wendy
shooting
says,
that
"I swear I
picture,
peed a little."
I would have turned it off and shoot.
Got heart. Yeah, I think that's what I see. My glasses are off, so we're gonna say it to heart. Wendy, Wendy like Mikey or not.
Joy said the pee is real.
Wendy knows. Wendy knows.
You-
You know? It's real. Yes, it is.
Hey, Mid-South, are you doing any fishing or is the weather too hot up there too?
Well, it's been mostly too hot. My fishing buddy, he's 273 somewhere in there. He doesn't go out when it's really hot. I've got a couple of local park ponds and stuff. Memphis is weird because we've got this huge sand aquifer, and like it extends like down into Louisiana even. So we get all of our drinking water from that, which is just basically it's all sand filtered and down at the water table. So
Right.
we got really good water. Well,
Right.
I lived in Dallas before I was here, and
What's up, begging?
even Nashville's got several good lakes up there. Dallas has a whole bunch of lakes in 30 minutes of where I lived. Here don't. It's about 45 minutes to the closest real lake, and even then, it's idle speed only.
Steve Lowe.
Miss like Lake Texoma, Ray Hubbard, Lake Levon was my home lake. Love that one.
We're in Lake Fork.
We're down in Lake Fork,
We're in Lake Fork, Texas.
Mid-South.
Yes, we are.
Okay, so Lake Fork is interesting. I went there for the bass tournament. I actually would have won a rod and reel if I'd known it because small fish got it. I mean, I was catching
Right.
bass under the
Small
bridge.
Fish also won a $75,000 bass boat.
Yeah, well,
Wait a
I
minute. I
big-
want to know, is this the bass tournament that y'all was watching recently, like maybe a month ago?
No, it's not the same one.
When were you
Okay.
down there, Mid-South?
Oh, it was 15 years ago.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
It was my
All right.
first ever getting into hydrilla. I was in front of the when I was beached
Well,
in front of
we
the
don't have hydrilla now, buddy. We don't.
Right now we don't have any, but they've been trying to kill it out.
Oh yeah, they
It's a non-native species. So
is live well and taking it to Levon, hoping to put some in. I don't know any,
Uh-oh. I think it's just lost signal.
but yeah, we've got something. I don't know if it's duckweed or hydrilla or what, but one of our lakes has. I mean, it is thick with that stuff.
okay, duckweed is a really small plant with legs, looks like spiders, about the size of a small spider. Hydrilla is a really long, viney looking thing with bigger leaves. And it'll make your fish in that lake or river taste like hydrilla if you try to catch them and eat them.
Ah.
And it's not a pretty taste.
Yeah, that's what I call salad on a regular basis. So it's thicker than it was last year, and of course we got that nasty green snot moss garbage. Oh, hate that stuff.
Oh yeah.
But my fishing buddy is all about beating the banks, and you can't do that when the first 5 or 6 feet of water are just nothing but salad. It
Oh
goes.
boy.
It's cool
And
to
that
see.
sounds like hydrilla or lily pads.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not lily pads.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably hydrilla, in the summer you can't catch catfish and eat them in Lake Fork because of the hydrilla. It gives them a really nasty taste. For whatever reason, the catfish feed on the hydrilla.
Wow.
I don't know why they do that, but they do it. And it tastes terrible.
Yeah, Lake Fork, I mean, 15 years ago, it was known as the Big Bass Lake.
Oh, it still is.
Hey, do you know Jerry Hancock that he guides on Fort for crappie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, we catch, Joey and I catch the crappie and the catfish.
Yeah. The crappie
Yep,
and the
Jerry.
catfish are still hitting, buddy.
Jerry Hancock, he used to catfish guide on Levon, and then he started crappie guiding on Levon, and now he's
Right.
out of Fork. And last year, year before, him and his partner, they won like $81,000 in a crappie.
Yeah, they just had a big one here recently, and man, they tore them up.
Yeah, it was good to see a guy from that I knew 15 years ago doing so well.
Yeah. Our bass tournaments, so unless they're local bass guys, the people that come in from out of town, they treat everybody like dog poop.
They do. They're rude.
They're really rude. They're really not nice people.
The tourists, the tourists
The tourists, not the locals.
Yeah.
Right. Well, on the I see that because they paid a lot. There's a lot of money on the line, and
Right.
they're a lot more worried about them getting a brand new boat or whatever than they are whether or not you're having a good time yourself.
Exactly.
Well, I understand they want to win that boat, but we had one here in the spring, and the little boy was asking
There's
for
a StreamYard link if anybody else wants to come up. Don't be scared. Come up, introduce yourselves, help your channel grow.
One guy said, "Well, I got time to sign your poster. You have to talk to me later." Well, two of the local guys got up there, and
they got that kid a bunch of signatures.
They bought him fishing poles. They bought him a hat
and a shirt.
and a shirt.
Yeah. This little boy asked one of those famous bass fishermen. Okay.
Big wig fisherman.
One of those big wig. I'm not going to say his name, but he's from Michigan. Okay. And he came down here, and this little boy asked him, "Can I get your autograph?" He said, "I'm too busy."
Yeah.
Sorry, kid.
Oh, that's not right.
Yeah, well, I'm
too busy.
Yeah, well, the other
for a kid.
The other, I got to give it to the other bass guys. The local guys, they said, "You know what, boy? Give us your poster." And he gave it to them, and they went around and they got everybody to sign it. They gave him a T-shirt, they gave him a hat, and a bunch of other stuff. And I was like, "That's cool. That's really cool." And
the I'm too busy guy needs to be punched in his face.
Yeah, exactly. He was too big a wig to sign that kid's autograph. Really?
Yeah. He's one of the guys that supposedly is famous. He's up there.
Well, apparently he got too famous for his britches because that's some bullshit right there. If you can't hang out with a kid or encourage that kid to take up the next generation of the sport, then you're an ass.
But those guys were so cool. They gave that kid a whole bunch of free stuff. And I was like, that is cool. That's what matters. Yeah. And I was standing in line to get minnows at the minnow bucket. Okay. And this guy came in from out of town and he said, "Well, are your minnows fresh?" And she said, "Well, our name is Minnow Bucket, so we kind of pride ourselves on fresh minnows, buddy." And she was looking at me and I was looking at her. I'm like, "This is a tourist. He's an asshole. And there you go. They come in from out of town.
She charged him triple for a dozen minnows.
She charged him triple the price.
In there.
He goes, well, how much are they? And she said $15, and I started laughing because I knew they were only $5. Okay, but she charged him $15, and I said, "Good for you." He was a dick.
Well, down here they charge on minnows. They charge by the pound, so you get three pounds of minnows for $5.
The locals do.
Yeah.
Okay. But the outer towners, if you act like an ass,
I wish I could get 3 gallons of gas for $5.
I know.
That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
I haven't done that in a couple of years, Mike.
It's kind of
Yeah, I know.
you're fucking negative about that guy that wouldn't, do that. I've asked Mike for a dozen rod and reel, and he hasn't sent them to me yet. So I'm just saying.
Oh, we got another place down here. It's a marina down here. It's called Lake Fork Marina.
Yep.
And then September, I get
30% off, and then
30% off
and then 20% off. So he gets 50% off.
on anything in the store.
Yeah, 30% because they mark it down for everybody, but they give you another 20% if you're a veteran. It is so awesome. It is so awesome. I'm telling you.
And they're really decent people.
Yeah, they are.
See, I was getting all excited because I saw Wendy saying, hugs to Mike. I'm sitting there going, oh, that's me. Like, oh, shit, no, that ain't me.
Yeah.
We got Mike and Mike up here. But Mike's the host. The other Mike's the co-host.
No, Wendy said she likes me first.
She means Mike, Scott, and Joy. You're getting the eyeball. You're getting a crazy eyeball like I do.
Oh,
Hey,
That's
see,
why I like this brother. He's just like me. Like, he's crazy. Like, yeah, I'll be crazy.
I do it. Not both of them. Only one eye's good. Oh, now I see it on TV.
Yeah.
go fishing in freedom. I said I love you too.
You know we did. And bacon.
And bacon is another one.
We love bacon.
Yeah, I love bacon.
Everybody
Bacon,
loves
bacon, 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 bacon. I want bacon, 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 bacon.
Everything's better.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you bet.
When he says, I said, Miss House.
Coming to something.
I respect everybody that's in here
You do.
Everybody?
until you piss me off, and then it's like, okay. But everybody tonight that's been here, I truly respect you.
What I love and respect is the fact that I've decided, like, oh, hey, even though I started in one thing, I'm like, you know what? I love you guys, and I try to whatever, but I've just gone my own way and do my own thing, and I still have plenty enough support
Yeah.
and fun.
Exactly.
Because I started this for fun, and I'm always going to have it for fun. I'm
There
not
you
in
go.
this to be. I'm not in this to be some company or try to do whatever. So the fact
What,
that
you
I'm
don't want
still
to be a
having
big
fun,
league, Mike?
and I have enough people in here to hang out with me and have fun, and every night I'm surprised with maybe a new member or a new chat or whatever,
There you go.
or a new pop up on the channel. I feel good about it, and I'm thrilled that people can understand that I'm just me,
Mike,
and that I'm real in what I do, and I appreciate every single one of y'all. So,
Mike, 2 people contacted me on Facebook, and they said thank you for sharing him out, and we really had fun in his channel.
Yep.
And I said he's a good guy. He really
I think
is.
Kiwi Lover is probably one of them because I know
Yeah.
she's one that definitely
Yeah.
came from you guys.
Yeah.
I know a few others have, but I
Kiwi's
definitely
awesome.
remember that name for
Yeah.
sure.
Well, there was
What's up, Bacon?
She's an awesome lady.
3 in here tonight who said thank you for sending me to his channel, and I said, well, he's a good
There
guy.
was definitely
You
a
know?
lot of new names in here tonight. I don't know where they came from. I'm like, hey, new name.
Yeah,
Thanks.
there was.
When you showed that ugly face, they kind of like, ooh, I don't want to be here or not. And I told them not to
Wendy
leave.
says
Mike.
I'd be
I
here
said,
if you
this
had
is
one
just something
to.
that happened. I tried to tell them, hey,
That's
don't
what I'm
leave.
getting at. Like, I'm thrilled that even though I would rather do more of what I'm supposed to do because that's actually what I love doing, but I can't yet. But I have started branching out. Obviously, shit, I'm not even a year old yet, and I'm obviously doing all right.
There you go.
We have fun. We have a lot of people. Sometimes we pop cherries or have some people who like Mid South Mike did come up one time a long time ago. He's up here tonight again. We've been having a blast, and that's what I hope people do. Like, come have fun. Come, just be yourselves. No
There you go.
judgment, unless you're a dick. If you're a dick, you will get bounced. If you're having fun and having a blast, you're always welcome.
Yeah, people just won't talk to you.
Well, and what it cracks me up is, like I said, I'm nobody really. Like I'm nobody really. But yet I have like
Yes, you are.
nearly
You're
30
Mike
freaking
fishing.
I have near 30 like members that do the monthly thing, and then I get these super chats and stuff, and I'm so happy that people are enjoying themselves enough to do that.
Yeah.
Because I see a lot of channels that beg and try to pimp them, whatever else to get there. And I'm like, shit, I'm just being me, having fun and trying to help other people. And then I do get some reciprocation from it. And then I thank you guys for that.
Well, that's why
I will always do that. I will always try to help people. I always try to have fun.
That's why I try to tell people, you know what? I've been doing this for 11 damn years. And let me tell you something, there is always flipping drama. And you got to walk away from it.
Yeah,
you gotta
it will
walk
come
away
up.
from it. You got to walk away from it and just be who you are. And when I put out Content Matters, children, that's what I meant. It does.
I love that video.
You can't blame.
When you shared that to me, I was like, "Oh shit, I gotta share that," because that goes right hand in hand with my sometimes you gotta say it out loud video. Yeah, that was like beautiful. It was perfect. I loved it.
I subbed one guy tonight, but he doesn't have any content. I'm like, okay, you want us to join your channel, but you got to put a video or two out there. And I told him that.
Hey,
I said, you got to
Sampy.
put a video or two out there, bud.
Welcome back in, Sampy.
Hi,
he says, "What's up, Scott? What's up, Mike?" Well, he says, "I'll protect and serve."
I like that guy.
One thing I'll say about you.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
I'll say
another one. There's another mic for you, Mike.
Yeah, Miss South Mike. That's what I said. Many people don't maybe know that that's another mic, but yes, Mid South is another mic, and I know that.
Yes.
Sampy and Mike's Fishing Home is looking at maybe doing a Mike's Only Fishing Tournament. So I told him I'm going to choose my name for a day, and my nickname is going to be Mike.
So, Mike, one of the things I love about your channel, brother, is you're consistent, which we all know is one of the keys to success.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you work at a restaurant, and that is not easy work. So the fact that you come home after that crap,
oh man,
and put up a number of hours. I wish you started earlier, but that whole job thing gets in the way. I get that.
Yeah.
And if you do it on weekends, brother, because weekends I watch bands, I come home at 1 a.m. and there's nothing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta wait.
Sarah, I need to holler at you. I'm missing you. I hope it's just because you're on family vacation with all that barbecuing and food cooking and whatever, but I have missed your inspirational singing that you were doing for a while.
Yeah.
Mr.
I need
Bacon,
to contact you pretty soon, maybe, and be like, what's
even
going
if
on?
you're just at work.
Did I miss anything, or are you just busy with that family cooking and stuff that you guys are doing on the vacation, maybe? I don't know. But I definitely appreciate you dropping by.
Wendy said, weekends suck on YouTube. Yes, they do. Yeah, I agree, Wendy. They do.
See?
So I
Just-
watch the
Hey,
four-wheel
we can
drive
suck my
girls.
butt. I do a Friday free for all.
You need a mic in your life, honey. Once you have a mic in your life, you'll forget about YouTube.
Miss South Mike, for you to actually say that, because I know that, obviously you're, well known across the
Mike?
small community area. I appreciate the fact that you've came in here, brought your ass up on my panel tonight and had fun with us too. And then to say something like that just really means the world to me. Because yes, I am different. I've even talked to people like my CFF Jody. She did reach out tonight and ask me a few questions, and I gave her some information, and she thanked
Good
me
for
for
you,
it and
Mike.
stuff. And but after that, I kind of commented back like, "Yeah, I hope you realize I'm a real ass person. I'm one of the realest persons you're gonna meet. I know I don't fit into this mold of what this other supposed community thing is, and some of them have shunned me, and I don't really care about that." I'm gonna keep doing me. I'm gonna keep having fun, and I have enough friends and fun with what I do. I
Good
would
stuff.
like to fish
Hey, how
more,
you
but
doing?
that's not my only thing. So
But it's not just that, Mike. You don't do what everybody else does. There's a
right,
whole
like,
lot of,
That's for sure.
I mean, there's a whole lot of copycatting going on, and please don't send it at anybody for hearing it, because if something works, then it makes sense.
It's CPA.
But you kind of have your own little niche here where, sometimes you fish, and I guess you catch fish every now and then. I've never seen one.
I've caught some big ones actually. I've caught some 20-pounders this year.
Yeah, but he did video them.
A good example. I saw her because of the Iron Cat Women's, I believe it was.
Yeah, that he did.
Paying attention to her, because she works her butt off on YouTube. I mean, she's consistent. She doesn't, Thursday night, come hell or high water, most of the time, she's gonna be on there, and that consistency matters, and I know it matters. Apparently, if I get
what's going on?
be consistent.
Like,
Like,
what's the
she
matter?
cracks me up. She goes,
Why are
"I felt
you
very
offended?"
offended." Come on.
Yeah, why are you offended, Leica?
She's not. She's being a smart ass like Mid South.
Like,
Oh,
if you
okay.
offended, stick
Like
around.
is awesome.
Much better than this. It's so much better than this. But
Yeah, she's being funny like Mid South does.
Okay.
And Uncle Jeep and some of the other ones that just crack jokes. But Miss South Mike, I know what you're saying, and that's why Jody is my CFF. And I'm kind of mad that I don't get to go do her show no more. It sucks. I did it every single time last year. I did it every time this year until my restaurant opened an hour later. Now I can't be there because we're open an hour later. When we used to close, I could get to the lake and be there on time. Right now, literally when we close is when her show starts. But then I also have to scrub the stove and the ovens and take out the garbage and whatever else. And then by the time I get done with that and then leave and go to the lake to be on the show, I would be there like only in the last half hour to hour and 10 minutes if I'm lucky.
Yeah.
So I
Nice,
would miss
Johnny.
the entire show. Like I would show up at the last hour if lucky. So that's why I'm not there no more. It sucks to me because Jody is my CFF. That's the whole thing I coined. Oh, there she is right there. But yeah, Jody is
try
my
to go to
CFF,
Jody's
which
whenever I can.
because so many people were giving her shit when she would call them BFFs. And I said, well, screw you guys. I'm her CFF. Catfishing friend forever.
There you
It's
go.
not best friend forever. It's catfishing friend forever. So I coined CFF. We adopted it. That's me and her thing. And she's the only one I call CFF. I'm the only one she calls CFF. That's our thing. I love her
That's
to
really
death.
cool, Mike.
And I'm sad about not being there anymore. But it is what it is for now.
Yeah, I try to
And
go to Jody's whenever I can.
Yep. It's Thursday nights, but yeah, our job changed the hours, and I would literally be there in the last like half hour to 45 minutes. Maybe if I'm lucky and I really haul ass, an hour and 15 minutes. But it's a 4-hour show. I'm not going to show up the last hour to try to compete.
Okay.
Joy.
Okay, you know what I love about Jody the most is that she accepts people the way they are. And, you know, she knows that I'm the way I am, and I'm not going to apologize for that. And she doesn't ask me to. She doesn't ask me to. And she just takes me the way I am. And I've never forgotten that. I've never forgotten that. Jody, she was good to me when other people were talking shit about me. Yes, I'm an old ass lady who drinks too much. But you know what? I like to fish and I like to hunt, and you know, that's who I am. And if you can't accept that, I can know that. But Jody was always there, and she said, you know what? To hell with you people. I don't care. I like her. and I cannot thank her enough for that. I really can't. Because there were a lot of women that were like, well, you shouldn't say this, that, or the other. You shouldn't do this, that, or the other. Well, Jody's never asked me that. And she just knows I'm who I am, and she doesn't care. And that's important
That's
to me.
the same thing with me. Jody's always been like, she don't give a damn what other people are talking shit about me. She still says, hey, what's up? She still comes by. She still talks to me. She still pops up on panel like the night she popped up here when she was blinking. Brian B sent a super chat and says, stop blinking because she got that sunburn. Well, she got that sunburn because she's out there working her ass off.
She was burnt bad.
But all I'm saying is, yeah, Jody's the same way. Like you're saying, like she didn't give a damn that I don't fit here in this little mold of what they're supposedly presenting to be what you need to do. She knows I'm me. She knows I'm real. She comes in here and hangs out, and I love her for it. Just like Miss South was saying a minute ago, like
she's a good lady.
I'm me. Accept it or don't. That's on you.
So
I always try to help when I can in any way, shape, or form.
CBA just wants a question.
What'd you say, Mike?
I said that like I may want to take that boat or back spot with it.
Well, I gave you an answer to a question last week, CBA, and you didn't even use it. That's your loss.
Like to see you up on the panel. You know how that screen thing works, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. Come on up.
Who's that?
Camera.
I'll be right back.
If she comes up on the screen, I'll be next to her, and that's the closest I'm ever going to get to her. Yeah.
Oh, there's AZ Highland. Hi, AZ.
Hey, AZ. How you doing, buddy?
I told, but now it may be my fault. Jody may have fallen asleep or in a coma or something. I told her to drink.
Let's see what you did, Ben. So
You may have alcohol poisoning. I don't know.
Well, she has a different sleep pattern. She'll sleep for 2 or 3 hours, and then she'll be awake for 4 or 5, and then she does it again.
I don't know how she does it.
I don't either. I couldn't do that. I go to sleep. I'm out for 10 hours.
Jody's the nap queen. What's up, AZ? Got AZ Highland in the house.
Jody, Mike just called you nappy.
Oh, like we love you, honey. I'm sorry you were having a bad day.
Micah, you're still alive. Awesome. You're having a good day.
Yeah.
Oh, Micah, I'm picking on you, honey. I'm just a smart ass and a fat ass.
No, Leica is super awesome.
She is awesome. Yeah, she is.
I love the short she's doing. I hope she gets into full videos eventually.
Yeah.
These shorts that she does and that she's made is amazing. Because I think I met her, if I recall right. I could be wrong, but I think I met her on Filipina British Eye Story. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's where I met her first. And we were trying to convince her to start putting videos up.
Yeah.
Like just shorts, just film anything. And trying to teach her how to grow. And then she started slapping a bunch of those up. But then all of a sudden, apparently she started getting some grief. And it's like, what the hell? Leica, I'm going to tell you all right now, everybody in here who knows me, Leica is awesome. She has great, beautiful stories to tell through her videos, but she is new at it. So, yes, it's a young channel.
Well, Leica, you're welcome to my channel anytime you want to come in.
I'll say, if you don't know Leica yet, get to know her. She's wonderful. Yeah. She's awesome. She supports a lot of people, and she has a great, beautiful story to tell through her videos.
Yes, she does. Her and I Tinkerbell's another one that's like that. I mean, they just show awesome stuff.
Yep.
So, like I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna share some wisdom that was shared with me about 30 years ago, and it's very important. So listen very closely.
I'm listening up. Matter of fact, this sounds important. Let me put you on full screen, brother. You got a story to tell. Let's hear it.
No, it's pretty simple. Fuck them if they can't take a joke.
Yeah. There you go.
Woohoo!
I've said that all my life.
Mid-South. You fuck them then too. Just say.
Yep.
Well, guys.
I've said that all my life, Mid-South.
I got to get out of here.
I love that. He said, fuck them if they can't take a joke.
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, I got one thing to add to that, and I hope you listen. Fuck them if they can't handle the truth. That's the second part.
There you go. There you go. You bet, buddy.
Well, folks, it's time for me to go to bed. Unfortunately, alone. I mean, you know, Scott, you're looking kind of handsome, but you know, whatever.
Oh, man.
I think Joey's gonna snatch him up before that happens.
You need new glasses, buddy.
Yeah, you must be really tired, buddy.
You need new
You're gonna have to
glasses.
arm wrestle Joey for that one.
Boy,
Hey, Miss South, my brother. Honestly, I do love you. I appreciate you coming in again this evening. It's been a while. I definitely appreciate you. Thank you.
You're so awesome, Mid-South. Thank you.
Mid-South, thanks for coming in, buddy.
You're always a hoot. Like in chats, you're always a hoot when I see you in chat.
I'm being pushed away. I'm being lost.
She's coming in to kiss you and claim that. She's like, that's mine, Miss South. Took her ass to bed.
Miss South, I love you, but he belongs to me, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She said she'll share her with Mike as a co-host, but
oh boy.
I love you.
How do I get in the middle of this?
You know what?
Just because I told him he's a good guy.
Yeah.
Central Valley said, hide your avocado, Scott, when Mike was hitting on you.
Yeah.
Oh, they're already hitting.
Hide your avocados.
That ain't happening.
Hey, I got a shotgun takes care of them avocados. My guacamole,
Drop the link again if anybody else wants to come up. Oh, man, that was hilarious. Hide your avocados. That was some funny shit.
We love you guys so much. We do. We really do.
Every one of you guys that was in here, and ladies, I say guys, but I mean ladies too. There's not a one in here.
Yeah, you're old school. When you say, hey, guys, you basically mean just everybody.
I just want everybody to know that.
Oh, you know what, Leica? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about that drama, okay? Let that shit go.
Yeah, you just let it go and you be you.
Let it go, baby.
And you come into our channel and we'll make sure people respect you.
People that know you know.
Hell yeah, and here too. I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now.
So that's
If
why
I
said,
ever see your name on Leica's channel, not being respectful,
Respectful.
Yes.
you'll
Oh, I'll
fucking
shoot you
get banned
down
from
the
here
road.
because Leica's a beautiful, wonderful, amazing person. So
Yes,
if
she
I
is.
personally
Yes, he is.
Yep.
And
see some disrespect on her channel from
I'm
somebody
telling
who's
you,
from here, you're gone.
Yep.
he
That's
did.
why I am too, Mike.
He did.
I don't tolerate that from any of my people that I've met that like to have fun. Hell yeah, Wendy, you do. That's why I love that one video you put up.
I love Wendy.
You put up a
Wendy
community
is a great
post, and I'll
person,
say,
too.
preach it, because you were spot on with that.
Yes,
Fuck all that
Wendy was
bullshit on the
absolutely
side.
on it.
Yep.
She was.
She's on top of everything.
She's like, let
Well,
that
of course
drama
there's a
go.
bar here, baby. What you talking about? This is my sixth tall boy. I've had a six-pack of 24-ounce beers. Of course there's a bar here. Cheers.
There you go.
There you go. We love
Had
you.
to
Like,
resort to
we love
cans.
you like it no matter what. And I do not give a flying crap what other people say. I do not. It's
Valerie said, no drama for this
It's
mama.
about my people.
And Wendy said, like my little sis? Absolutely.
You bet.
Like
You know
is
what?
just a beautiful, amazing person. So if anybody's ever given her any guff, they better not let me see it.
You know
'Cause
what, Michael? Let it go,
I'm done
baby.
with them. What's up,
Let
Cali
it-
King?
Let it
Got
go.
Cali
baby.
King coming in late. What's up, brother?
Let it go. Like a
Who
let
came
it go.
in?
CBA
Cali
talking about the
King.
mega pints.
Yes, Cali King, we love you too.
Charlie
They're calling
King?
this the mega
Cali
pints.
King.
Charlie King. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Cali
Oh,
King.
there it is.
That's
My,
one of my original supporters from the beginning too. He's come a long way. He's doing well. Cali King is good.
Yeah, I got
I
rid
love
of
it.
another one today,
Absolutely, Wendy. She said, I ain't putting up with no shit no more.
Mike. I hear you. Yeah, I got rid of another one today, Mike, and I ain't gonna mention names on here, and Joy will let you know on Facebook on private messaging.
Yes, I will send you a private message, Mike.
Do I got a new person to kick the hell out? All right. Y'all let me know.
No, they don't come into yours,
And
Mike.
please
They
do.
don't
I
come
mean,
into
please
mine.
do always. Please do
I will
always.
send you.
If
I
you
will
guys
send you a message,
know
Mike.
somebody who don't deserve some love,
Yeah.
please,
No,
please
it
let
was
me know.
nobody that came in here, Mike.
I will send you a message, Mike. But this motherfucker, he went way too far
You
today.
went over the line
He
today.
went way too damn
Let
far.
me know, Joy.
I wasn't
Let me
on-
know.
It wasn't on my channel. It wasn't on your channel. It's on somebody else's.
And I was like,
I know
oh,
that's where it
hell no.
happens sometimes, and trust
I
me,
said,
I know what you guys are talking about in general. I don't know
Yeah.
who you're talking about right now,
All
but
right.
let
I
me
will
know
let you
who.
know. I
And
will absolutely let you know.
It was somebody else's channel. Which,
Wow.
all right,
I was like,
Good.
wow, that is way too far, buddy.
yeah.
You don't get to
Yeah.
make those kind of racist statements. Hell no, you
Oh
do.
yeah, racism gets no play here.
No,
Let me know.
no, sir. And I
I
was
don't
like,
care what your
wow.
politics are and all your other shit and your religions and
Exactly.
shit, but when it comes to racism,
Yeah.
if it's somebody that's actually still on my list,
Yeah.
let me know because I need to make sure they're not in my list.
He's still on your list, and I will send
Let
you
me
the
know
message.
then.
I will send you the
Well,
message
you know,
tomorrow, Mike.
he ain't on my
I
list.
will. I will
That's
let
one
you
thing I
got
don't
rid of him.
tolerate.
I got rid of him
I
a couple months ago.
no
but he went into
isms,
somebody
no
else's
what,
channel.
no sexisms, no
I
racisms.
was
That's
like,
I
that
don't deal with that shit.
that was today was way over the line.
It
buddy.
was.
I was like, that is way over the line.
Yeah, it was.
All right. I'll look for it tomorrow. I'm off,
Okay.
so
I
I got
will.
all day to find that
I
messenger.
will
So
send
send
it.
it to me.
I will send it to you tomorrow. I will, because I tell you what, it was way wrong. It
All
was
right. Look,
I hear you, Johnny.
it was way wrong.
I hear what you're saying, Johnny.
thank you, Joy and Scott, and yeah,
Yeah.
I'll look forward to checking it out because yeah, trust me, if they're in here and they've done something stupid like that somewhere, and it wasn't, even if it wasn't here or it wasn't there, it was somewhere and it was seen. I like to know because I don't want that fake fucker being in my feed.
Exactly.
I hear you.
He doesn't.
If they don't
usually
have the
come-
balls to do it here because maybe they're
Yeah.
trying to get some support or whatever.
He won't come
But
into mine.
if that's
he
who they
doesn't
really
usually
are,
come in here.
and
He
I
doesn't-
didn't catch it, I'd
He
like to
doesn't
know about it.
usually come in here. I have to admit,
I've never seen him in here,
he doesn't usually come in here, but
and he won't come to mine.
occasionally he does. So I'm going to send you tomorrow, and I told
Got
Scott,
you.
so I'm going to tell Mike that
Yeah.
that dude, if he comes in here, he's gone, because I will ban his ass. If
Me
I'm
too.
on, I will ban his ass.
Me
Okay?
too when it comes to that shit. I don't want nobody
Yes,
in my
sir.
feed who has any of
Yeah.
those isms about
Yeah.
themselves. I'm sorry,
Oh, yeah.
that's one thing.
Because it was.
I know
it
we had
was-
one thing a little while ago that I thought was happening, but after I reviewed, I'm like, no, I think he was just dumb. You know, I'm not going to mention no names. I'm not going to bring up the other name, but
I hear you.
after I reviewed the shit, I was like, no, I think he was just being dumb and overprotective. And I've
No.
already heard from the other person involved that it was kind of resolved, and yeah, it was just a misunderstanding type thing. So it was
I
okay.
will.
Yeah, well,
But when it
No.
comes down to the real isms, if you're a sexism or racism or whatever else, or even like me, y'all know me, and I'm gonna say it again. I'm sorry if I lose somebody tonight for saying this. I
Yeah.
am an atheist. I don't believe in like any kind of religion, but I'm fully supportive of those who do.
yes, sir.
And my politics don't play a part in anything I do either, because I'm one way, but I don't care about the other way, and I never bring that into who I enjoy hanging around with.
There
I
you
let
go.
all that shit slide off my shoulder. But there are two things I will not let slide off my shoulder.
No.
Isms, like sexism, like if you're a man and you're like,
Mhm.
oh, fuck women and I hate women or whatever, I'm not gonna let that shit slide. And
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna let racism slide at all.
No.
In no way, shape, or form. If you have any kind of racism, I don't want you on my chat.
Yep.
Even if you don't bring it here, if you've been caught somewhere else doing it, your ass ain't got no business being in my
Exactly.
chat. Because
Exactly.
I love all people until you,
Yeah.
or all persons until you give me a reason not to. So that shit gets no play here.
There's
Ever.
a small group of them, Mike, and there's 4 of them. But when this guy said that tonight, I just said, no.
I was like,
Now I'm
wow,
getting,
that was.
I've already gotten rid of 2 of them, and now I'm getting rid of the other 2.
It was so
Yeah.
over the top, Mike.
It's
I was
over.
like,
It was over,
wow.
Mike.
That was way the hell wrong. It was way the hell wrong.
I don't know where the host seen him or not. Say what he said.
I will definitely handle it on
He
my
didn't
end.
say anything, so.
And I'll tell you one thing, it was
Yes,
bad
I-
enough I might even bust it out, but
I will
I'll
let
at
you
least
guys
handle
know.
it on my end to where they ain't never ever gonna be here again.
Yes.
But
There you go.
I will let
if
you guys
it's
know.
if it's terrible enough, I might even just call them out and be like, "Yeah, this is what I gotta say about it."
I will. I promise. I will let you guys know because
We'll let you know, that's all.
because it was
Okay.
way the hell.
I ain't gonna
over the
put it
top.
out there on your channel, Mike.
No,
I don't.
Right.
I don't play that game.
Right. No, I hear what you guys saying. That's what I'm saying. Please let me
But
know
it was
back there.
way.
You know.
It was.
Oh, we'll let you know, Mike.
It was
Joy
way
has me on
Yeah.
Facebook and TikTok and everything else, so she can
Yeah.
reach me.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh yeah, we got you.
I will. I promise, guys. I will. I will let you know because trust me, it was way the hell over the
Yeah,
top.
it was over the dam.
It was. It was
No more than
beyond.
a drought.
It was beyond the pale of anything I've ever heard.
So
Yeah.
you're saying it wasn't even the basic shit like they accidentally cracked a
No,
joke.
sir,
It
it
was
was
literally
not.
flat
No, sir.
out
No,
being
no,
wrong.
it was not. It
No,
was
Mike,
not
it
the
wasn't
basic.
basic.
It was way the hell over the top. And I was like, what? And I was surprised.
We'll
that-
tell you the channel that he was on,
I was
and then you
surprised-
make up your own mind, Mike.
I was surprised that
All right.
the host of the channel didn't say
Oh, if
anything.
you can let me know the channel too, I can
I
take
was
care
like,
of two
what? I will,
stones.
absolutely.
I can take out 2 birds with 1 stone if they
Yeah.
tolerated it and act like it didn't matter.
Exactly. That was my damn point, Mike. I was
I can
like,
take
what?
out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yes, that was my
Well,
damn.
the problem is we like the other channel,
Yeah,
but You know,
I was like,
I don't know if he didn't see it or if he just didn't want to say anything when he was doing his live. I don't know.
Yes.
Well, sometimes they act like they don't see it, but they do, and they're more worried about, you know. Just think about all those TikTok people now that used to be big YouTubers, and we used to have fun on their channels, and then all of a sudden they became TikTok hookers. So I don't know.
Yes,
Hey, Jose, what's going on, brother? Good morning. Good morning.
Hi, Josette. How are you? It's good to see you.
I love this man. He does a lot of great videos, and he shares me a lot too. So
get on a better page, Joe.
I'm gonna go pay the parker meter. Be right back.
Oh, you're doing a lot of that.
Yes, I am.
Hope you got a lot of quarters in your pocket.
It's a free parking meter. I'm using the sink.
We hear you, Mike.
I know. I'm yelling.
I can hear you, Mike. He's still peeing, guys. I knew he is. I could hear him. Okay, we're going to a happy note, guys.
I know, CVA. That's why I was like, why didn't somebody else say something? You know, I did. I said, that's way wrong. And, you know, that's all I said. And then I said, well, I got to go.
Yeah.
You know,
I was listening to it. I got off there.
Scott was listening to it. And I said, that's way wrong. And I got out of there.
Yeah. All right, we're going to a happy note now.
All right, that's it. You know what? We're going to happy hour. Get your shirt off, Scott.
No.
All right.
No way.
Happy hour. It's hot in Texas.
Put your sunglasses on,
let's
guys.
give Wendy what she wants. Wendy's waiting for the bare chest.
Oh my God.
There you go, Wendy. Put your sunglasses on, honey. You got two guys that haven't had their shirt off in the sun for a while. It's been 2 days hot out here, Mike. Now at 104, I'm not going outside and taking my shirt off.
Even Valor was having to say, woo woo. Like I said, now she's going to cancel the love. Don't cancel the love. Come on now.
Like this
we got Scott and Mike up in here just bare like, woo.
That's for you. This is for you, like
we're trying to bring the joy back. Joy's like, I'm over here.
There you go. You gotta have a heart.
Yeah, you do the little hearts like this with the love. Get the little hearts with the knuckles, the thumbs. Get the there we go. Get the little loves.
I can do that. Ah!
Johnny Small Pepper's like, I'm out of here. Johnny Small Pepper says, good night, y'all. Johnny, I love you, brother. He's running.
Johnny.
He's like,
Johnny is a great man. I don't care who you are.
No, Johnny's awesome. Josetti's like got the love faces now. He's matching the little love icons.
Oh, we got purple love.
Johnny's blowing smoke. Oh my God, the chat's bouncing too much.
There you go, Valerie. We did it for you. And
Valerie said, Joy, keep her shirt on. She always does. Just like Eileen. She's like, I'm not doing this shit. Me, Scott, and Piggy be getting butt naked up in here with the well, not butt naked, but the shoulders up.
Piggy does. No, man, he's got
that one night. I still said she was hanging out with us because she had her shoulders too. Eileen's shoulders was out there at least.
Is somebody doing body shots? The CBA wants to know if I'm doing body shots.
So the girl says nipple ripples. I'm gonna pinch them.
Women aren't allowed to do it here.
If you're gonna pinch them, I guess I gotta get up closer.
And then Mike and I do it. And
Wendy says she's going to
Douglas
pinch
did
them.
it the other night. That was funny. And then Piggy Piddles. Piggy Piddles was dancing
Piggy
all
Piddles comes up here and puts us all to shame.
Yeah.
Oh, he puts me to
Me and
shame.
Scott are both old, skinny men. Piggy Piddles comes up here, looks like a tank. Josetta is like literally
He's got some big
laughing.
old man boobs.
Josetta is like laughing and starry-eyed. Southern and Son of Girl,
Oh,
Wendy's
man,
about to
you
pinch
go
our
there,
nipples. She's like, let me get the pinchers ready.
Oh.
Joy
Oh,
pinches
oh,
nipple
oh,
for
oh,
Wendy.
oh.
Pinch it for Wendy.
There
There you go, Wendy. She pinched it for you.
you go, Wendy.
Woo-hoo.
Like I says, I never swear, but what the fuck, Mike? You trying to get you two shut you down? No, we're men.
No.
This shit's legal. We're men.
This is
It's legal.
legal.
It's a male nipple. Now, if Joy whipped one out, I'd get shut down. Wendy says I'm gonna pinch the screen.
Yahoo!
And Jose Brazil is still like, we're still getting love faces from Jose.
On the wrong side, those are guys' nipples. I've been Kevin. Oh, CBA, I love you.
Please not click
Reggie.
the wrong site. Those are guy nipples.
We just did this to make your day go better. You were having a bad day, so we're gonna.
Hey, get hydro avocados.
Night of striptease for the ladies. What are y'all doing to these poor people?
When I go to Walmart, y'all see what the
So,
women wear
hey,
at
by the
Walmart.
way, speaking of which, let me end everything. Hey, Solo, Ricky, I sent your
Solo.
stickers out today, man. Because I know you missed out on that prize I sent you. Your stickers went back out in the mail today. I went to the post office. So, Solo, Texan Adventures, your stickers hopefully will come soon. I sent them back out today.
Solo's a great person.
Yes, he is.
He's
And
a
I'm
great
kind
man.
of disappointed that his hot sauce got stolen. But
Well, that's
I did. I sent the stickers back out today.
CBA said avocados come out. I'm out of here.
I told you, yeah, then you'll never get the answers.
Yeah, that's
No,
it.
he's talking about avocados. Remember when he said protect your avocados earlier?
Yeah.
He's basically saying if our nuts come out, he's running. They're not going to come out. They're not coming out because, I'm not trying to get shut down.
That's my guacamole trees.
Joy, if Scott stands up,
Yeah.
click camera off.
Oh, he's got shorts on. Trust me.
I got shorts.
You want to go solo?
He does. He's got shorts on.
I got my blue jean shorts.
Well, avocados can hang out the bottom of those.
No,
so
no, they can't.
Not on my blue jean shorts.
No, they can't, Mike. No. I
They
told
could, but they won't.
let me drop the link just in case anybody else wants to come up. I don't know though. This chat's getting kind of
Wendy,
thin.
I'm dipping them
Is there any more people that want to pop up here?
this avocado's already hit the ground. No, they haven't, CBA, not yet.
Not yet.
Not
They
yet.
could.
They could, but they're not yet.
Mine dip in the toilet if I don't hold them up. That's how old I am already. If I don't hold them up, they're like dipping in the water when I sit down.
God.
I hear you, Mike. I got out there. They go deep water, and that water's sure deep.
Leave it alone.
It ain't cold, but
They are
deep.
learning more about Mike's fishing home than they wanted to.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God.
I can dip them in the water like top water bait. When he's flashing out the avocados, Valerie says, "Oh my ears," or "Oh my stars."
Wendy, don't
She
help.
see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
There you go. I told Wendy I love her.
Wendy,
She's my buddy.
Yeah, that did suck, Solo. I was that sucked. Solo won that hot sauce, and I know everybody else got theirs because I kept seeing people saying on email, "Hey, I got it." Now
yeah.
I'm kind of miffed because only a couple people did an unboxing. I'm like, man, I gave a lot of shit away. You guys did yours, and I know that Hog Deer did his $50 gift card. I think Wendy did a $25 gift card, but not many other people really did any unboxings. I'm like, that's literally going to help your channel plus mine if you know what you're doing.
You know, Michael, they got all these porch bandits out there, and I don't know where Solo.
But yeah, they stole Solo Texans freaking hot sauce and sent me my stickers back. That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
So I sent him stickers today. I went back to the post office today and finally sent it back. So hopefully you'll get those, Solo, Ricky.
Yeah, that's just wrong. You know,
it really is.
If you see somebody taking a package off somebody's porch, try and get license plate number to their vehicle or something, or even take a picture of them and give it a play.
Right.
Because that's just
anytime I receive mail at my house that's not mine, I look at the address. If it's close enough that I can walk it to them, I do. If it seems really off, I'll go ahead and take it to the post office and go, I don't know where this was trying to go. Can you please return it to the sender? That way the sender will get the full package back and redo it. I would never steal somebody else's like package or mail. I don't care I don't care how big it was. If it came through and it looked like it was this massive package, like, oh my God, I'd like to see what that is. No. I'm gonna take it to the post office and be like, hey, this ain't my address. I don't know why it came here. Send it back. But what happened with Ricky's was here's what happened with Ricky's. I took a picture and I showed it. Basically, this ain't it because this is the package I got today. But it was basically like this. I had the big bubble wrap because I had a hot sauce in there. So I wrapped it in paper. And then I put it in a bubble wrap envelope like this.
Yes, sir.
And I sealed it and I sent it. It was $6.25 to send it. When it came back and it said Solo Ricky here, but then it had return to sender right underneath that. I opened it up. It was my original packaging, but it had a whole bunch of tape up here, which I didn't put on there. And the bottle didn't bust because it had my 2 stickers in there. So I reached in there and I pulled them out and I'm like, okay. I understand if it breaks in the mail and they want to send it back, that would make sense. But the bottle didn't break because if it did, this whole thing would have been saucy and came back a mess. No, somebody stole his shit and for some reason decided to send back my envelope with tape on it with just my sticker. So I didn't get it. It was weird. Whoops.
That's just wrong.
But yeah, that was awful. It was awful. So anyways, I wanted to do it last week, but I also still want to do a shout out to Philippines, all kinds of stuff last week too. But I just haven't had the time with what's going on at home. But I finally did today. On the way to my work meeting, before I went to my work meeting, I did run to the post office and I sent my stickers out at least because he said he would like to at least have the sticker. So I sent that back out today. So Ricky, within a couple days, you should hopefully get that in the mail. It'll just be my stickers. But
Good for you, Mike. I would say somebody.
eventually, I'll do something better. Trust me. I've done it for a few other people. I sent off the rest some shit up in Canada, even when he didn't win anything. I sent some stuff to Polar Bear. So Ricky, I'll eventually hit you up again with something nice, but it's just when I can. It takes me time to be able to do stuff like that. So when I can, I'm definitely gonna send you something again, brother. It's you're deserving. You're a great guy and a great supporter of many people. So I'll get you
really
something better when I
but
can.
you can do.
Just like Scott, all he
is
won was my shark hook, but I hooked him up because I love him. So Ricky, you're the same way.
awesome.
Eventually, I'm gonna send you something.
Mike, you don't have to send me anything. I got your love, brother. And
No, I
you're
already
my
did. I'm
friend.
talking to
That's all I
Ricky.
need.
I'm saying Ricky's gonna eventually get
Oh, okay.
something out of the blue. He won't be expecting it. Just like other
About the
people.
only way to really protect it, Mike, is make sure it's and you put on a registered letter, and that way the person at the house has signed for it, or they have to go to the post office to pick it up.
Okay, that's a cool thing.
I had to do that before.
Yep.
It cost me like $5 more, but I registered the letter. That way I knew that
Right.
place got it,
That's nice.
and they had to sign for it in order to receive it.
Yeah. So they're not just gonna drop it off on the wrong address.
Right.
You know, somebody has to.
And the mailman can't deliver it unless you sign for it.
Right.
That's
Otherwise, it goes back to the post office, and the post office will notify that person that, hey, you got a package here, you have to sign for it. And it really sucks you have to do it that way, but it's getting to that point.
Maybe I'll make sure I do that if I ever send anything expensive again. See, it was just a bottle of hot sauce that was given to me by a company because Johnny Small Pepper contacted some people. So the hot sauce itself didn't cost me nothing. It came in my mail to me. I did the giveaway. Solo won it, and I'm like, oh, I'll send it to you. Now it did cost me like $6.25 to send it, plus the postage.
Right.
Like $6.25 was for the weight of the package, plus the stamps. But it still wasn't technically that expensive. But
Well,
it
when I
just
did
sucked
my
that
giveaway,
it sucked that he was one of the only ones that apparently didn't receive it because everybody else was telling me, "Oh yeah, I got my thing." So that was cool. Except for what I received today. I finally received mine, but it's just the book thing now. It's this is what we're all getting. You should be getting one, and Multi Hunter 217 should be getting one. It's a journal from Serial Face Off, which is cool. I mean, it's just technically a paper pad, but you know. But there's also a certain hat coming after that, so it was cool. Johnny set that up.
You know, I
but
did
he also
my
set
giveaway.
the thing up. Team David got their hot sauce in the mail,
and
and the other person got their hot sauce in the mail. Ricky was the only one that all of a sudden I got this package back, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I looked in the book to see what he won, and I'm like, holy shit, this was the Berry Blaze hot sauce. And yeah, somebody took his hot sauce and sent my stickers back to me. Hey, Triple R. Yeah, the shirts are off.
Yeah, that's the way it works, Triple R.
It took a long time tonight, but we're finally here.
Triple R, step on up here if you want, buddy.
Take your shirt off and come on up.
Don't be
Speaking
scared.
of which, it has been a minute. I guess I'll drop my link just in case. It's been a minute. If anybody wants to come up and talk about their channel, or I'll even part my shirt back on if I have to.
I want Wendy to come up. She keeps promising me, and Michelle too. That's another one. They both promise they'll come up here. Are we getting dressed again?
There, I'll put my shirt back on.
All right, I will too.
Oh, look at this. Even Scott's gonna get
I'll
dressed
put
again.
my shirt back
Look,
on.
we got t-shirts back on.
There. Oh, it's kind of on. I'll be on in a minute. I'm getting it. I know, ladies. I'm getting dressed in front of you. Oh, my. Why not?
Scott says he's so sexy, you got to pay him to put it back on.
I'm going to take my hand off first. Oh, there we go. There we go. Here I go.
We're right back.
Mike.
Parker meter.
I'm going to pull Mike and take my hat off. Oh, boy. I'm totally naked. Now I got my hat off.
Joy, I'll bring you and Scott the coolest gear in the airlines. Oh, that'd be awesome, Leica. You're more than welcome here anytime, honey.
Why not, Southern Sown and Grown? You promised me a couple weeks ago you would come up. I know it was you.
Yeah.
I know it was you, Wendy. You said you would come up. And I'm still waiting. That was like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Well, no, she did come up one night, but she was echoing really bad.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's
so she ended up dropping back out.
Yeah.
But what sucked about that night was it was the first night I seen her face pop up here, because normally when she came up in the past, she's actually been up here on this panel a few times.
Yeah,
if y'all don't know, Wendy has actually been with me since I only had like 200 subscribers. She's been up here a few times in the past, but it was always under this, the icon. She was always up here like this.
Join your icon.
But she came up a couple weeks ago, and it was literally her face. I'm like, holy shit, I see Wendy.
Yep.
And
darn it, Solo.
It was just this crazy echo thing. So then she dropped out, and then she didn't pop back up. She went back to the chat.
Solo, you might want to get post office box. If it's happened to you all the time.
Oh man, Solo, that's sad.
Solo, that sucks. You might want to get post office box that you use only for stuff you order or are given.
Free all the time.
You don't have to use your normal address for everything, just for the stuff you order or are given or whatever. That way nobody can touch it.
Yeah. Triple R saying Leica and Solo, send me your links so I can pick you up.
There you go.
Yes.
There you go. Leica and Solo. Triple R is looking for you.
If you guys don't have him, he's a great guy. He really is.
I'm not sure who he is. I don't have him yet.
I do.
Oh yeah, Triple R is a good supporter of everybody. I've met Triple R in quite a few
long time.
Okay.
I've known him for a long time.
Well, then I'll have to pick him up.
Yeah, you will. Yeah.
Yeah, Triple R I see in a lot of the feeds that I hang out in.
Yeah.
And then pops in here and hangs out with us too, so gotta appreciate that.
Well, that's a good thing. So you're making friends there, Triple R, someplace.
Thank you, Wendy. Wendy's been doing some of the moderator dropping link stuff tonight.
Yeah,
appreciate that.
She's awesome. She is. Triple R, you need to pick up Wendy. You need to pick up Wendy, and you need to pick up Southern Stone Grown.
Yeah.
You know, pick them up.
And Leica.
Yeah.
They're all great. They're all great people.
They are. They really are.
That's what I love about her too. Not only is she a great sporter, but she's pretty good about like being able to grab people's links and drop them out there and help. And I hope that's what most of the moderators in here always know is if anybody pops in here and says hi, feel free to grab the link and drop it right away.
Solo
Even if
Texas,
even if
good
you
guy.
don't go pick them up, just drop the link because I'm always about trying to help people grow. But yeah, Valerie is awesome about that. She's one of those great supporters, great chatters, great friends, and then also absolutely knows how to be a great like link grabbing moderator.
Yeah.
That's
She's
right.
a great lady.
Oh, there she is. She is still in here. My bad. I'm talking about her, and there she is. I didn't know she was still here.
She was
But yeah,
just
that's,
on this, Mike.
oh, and then tonight she became a member. Valerie, really, I appreciate that.
I've had Valerie
I
for
really do.
Well,
I'm really absolutely shocked. I got to tell you, as a fairly small channel, the fact that I have near 30 members is just insane to me because I know some people who have been around 3 to 5 years before me, and they don't even have 2 members. So I really appreciate all you members. That's that like monthly. You're committing to like just give me that little change monthly, and that's a beautiful thing. I appreciate it.
Hey, Joy,
Yeah.
come over here.
What?
Oh, he's gonna kiss you. Or he's gonna pinch your nipple like Wendy.
No, he's gotta go pee.
He said, "Hey, Joy, come here, pinch."
See? He's gotta go pee.
I gotta pay the parking meter.
Oh, he's gotta go pay the parking meters. Like take over.
He's gonna pay the parking meter. There you
I
go,
thought he was
guys.
gonna pinch your nipple or kiss you, but
I
he's
know,
just
I
gotta
thought
pee.
so too, but
Deadpool, what's up?
Hi, DP. I love you. I really do. You know,
I
I've
wish I
known.
knew him as long as y'all did, because I love him already. But yeah, after
Yeah.
listening to you guys talk about how long you've known each other,
Oh man,
it just means the world that I, as a new person, have gotten to know some of these people that well too.
yes, yes, sir. I have. I've known Ned people. I've known
I still keep
Deadpool.
looking for a new video from him, but all I see is that Long Nights or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
Deadpool, put out a new video. I want to show
You
you.
do. Yes, you do. You need to put some new videos out, Deadpool. But yes, sir. I've known him a long time. Oh, Valerie, you're crazy. I'm not great. I'm an old lady. And I just,
You're awesome.
I say what I think.
Take the credit. You're awesome.
I do. I say what I think.
We love you.
A lot of people don't like that, but I don't care.
I think that's why we all get along here, even though I've lost the supposed community that in the beginning. Why do we always have a good time here? Because we don't give a damn. We're just having fun and hanging out. And
we don't.
Shit.
We don't
judge. We don't whatever. And unless you are, one of those isms, then there's an issue.
Thank you, Wendy. Yes, I'm just who I am, and I'm not gonna apologize. I am too old to apologize for that bullshit. And I tell people that all the time. I say, you know what? If you watch my channel, then you're gonna get unedited, real videos. Okay. And sometimes I screw up the recipes, or sometimes it doesn't work out the way I want it to.
Sometimes he calls for jalapenos when it should have been habaneros.
Yeah, exactly.
Who knows?
Exactly. But I fixed it. I tried to
still tasted good.
And
still had a good video.
The funniest one was when Scott did. I was making potato cakes, okay, and Scott. He was videoing it, and I had the mixer in there, and
potato cakes are great.
And it clumped up, and it clumped up in the mixer, and I'm like, okay, see, this is what happens sometimes, people. You don't have enough milk or water.
Oh, gee, 32. Oh, you're so old.
And it was funny.
She's gonna be 32. She's old.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You baby.
Yeah, you're a baby. That is the one where I farted. Yeah, and the other one was when Scott was filming my video. He rips it out, people. he rips it out, and it was like, oh my God, we didn't cut that out, okay? It was hilarious.
Everybody heard it.
Everybody heard it. I know they did. Because Scott's all filming it, and I was like, okay, so you put this in your cast iron skillet, and you do blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden you hear this brrr, and I was like, oh my God, he just ripped it out, and he didn't even care. Okay,
I bet that probably has some of the biggest views in forever. Hey, Deadpool's got a spot on comment right here, and brother, that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm saying. I came into this thing and supposedly I was going to be kind of part of this, community because I love fishing or whatever. But no, Deadpool has a spot on comment. On YouTube, you normally make your own community. It's not everyone with the same interest videos.
Yes.
There you go, Deadpool.
Just go ahead and drop the microphone right there because that's spot on, brother. And I've noticed that in my short time here, even though I've been here 12 years, but as far as creating myself and what I'm supposedly putting out there, that is spot the fuck on. You do what you do. You enjoy doing what you do. Your community kind of builds around you, and that's your fun little community of friends and family.
Yes.
Of people that
you meet. Socialized around one specific item. Okay. Good luck on that.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, Scott, what size hook you got?
Size 13 up, buddy.
What type bait to use? What's your PB? I mean, if it's the same damn show every night, no matter who's there, I'm sorry. I enjoy fishing. Just that's my life. Technically, that saves me from the world I live. But yeah, if I finally myself was on that same boat. I can't watch this anymore. It's the same damn show, no matter who's it. What size hook you use? What size line you use? What type of what's your promo code? Because you're a superstar and you have a promo code back there. It's just it's the same thing.
Whatever line's on that pole, I'm using whatever size hook is on that pole.
Yeah. Now, I will agree that technically my show is the same show, too. It's me and my buddy Scott sitting up here drinking some drinks and hopefully talking to some other people. But if not, fuck it, we're going to talk to ourselves. We're getting tipsy. So technically, my show is the same show, too. But you almost never know what's going to happen here. It's a little bit different because, shit happens occasionally and things go awry occasionally, whatever. But that's what's fine. And you'll never know. Sometimes I might be out on the water. Like tonight, I almost went out there. The only reason I didn't is because my phone told me I had no data. So if I set my show to go live like I did this afternoon, but then I went out there, I might not have had any signal, and the show would not have gone live. So I said, fuck it, I better stay home.
Yeah, we got two areas where we could go where the Wi-Fi picks up. So I guess that's what we're looking at. But
and that's my problem is my data told me I'm out, so I know I can only be live on Wi-Fi. So that's why I'm live right now because my freaking Wi-Fi, my Wi-Fi thing is right there. See that little blue light? That's my Wi-Fi.
I got you.
I can go live here. If I'm on data, I can't go live because I already burnt through my data on that 6.5 hour live the other day when I was at the lake. Mike, your show is a background party, mega pints, and fun. I appreciate that, CBA. And brother, I know you've been with me since the beginning, and I love sharing you out and been with you since the beginning. I appreciate it. And yes,
CBA is awesome.
This is my sixth tall boy I'm finishing up.
CBA. I don't know why, but I do like him.
He said, I don't know why, but I
like CBA.
It's because he tickles your avocados.
Guacamole face.
I mean, yeah, guacamole. I say avocados. avocados make guacamole.
Not on my tree. If I get them things on there, they're going to come out as guacamole.
Yeah.
They're going to be pre-made.
Yep.
Off that tree. If they aren't, I'm going to turn them back in and get new ones.
You know, like I will agree with that. And it almost goes back to the Aaliyah song way back in the day. Age ain't nothing but a number.
Yep.
She said, well, Valerie, age is just a numbers game.
It is.
My dad was 25 years older than my mom. They got married 10 days after meeting. Everyone said it won't last, blah, blah. They had 8 kids together. And I'm going to tell you right now what makes that even a truer statement. Me and my lady are coming up on a 20-year anniversary this year on Halloween.
I know it.
This Halloween will be 20 years together. But I'm going to tell you, the way we met was just because we used to party with a lot of people way back in the day. I'm talking like party. Y'all think I get drunk now? You don't even know what it was like when I was younger. I used to party my face off. She used to party her face off. We had some mutual friends. Her friends told me, hey, just go hit that. He's a good time. Go like hook up for the night or two and have a good night. Have a awakening, but he ain't the guy to get with. But we clicked somehow during that moment.
There you go.
And we've been together every fucking since. We've had 2 kids. We're about to own a house. We're 20 years in on Halloween. So yes, you never know what, people say, oh, they're not gonna make it.
Yeah.
We made it. So you never know. So Laka, that statement is true on more than one occasion.
Mike, I want to congratulate you and your wife.
Thank you, Scott.
For making it this
I want to
long.
congratulate you and Joy for meeting each other after stuff you guys have been through. It's awesome. You never know.
I lost
what's
my
going to
wife.
happen.
She passed.
You never know what's going to happen
together
in your
for
life.
25, and now I got Joy.
Yeah.
And hopefully we can make it 25.
Oh, we're making it 25.
Oh, she says we're making it 25. So.
You're off the line, buddy.
That's what my wife always tells me too, because I'm like, I don't think I'm going to be here in 4 years. She's like, your fucking ass better be here in 10. Shut up.
Yeah, you bet.
Yes, sir.
Mike, you're young. You guys got.
Well, I know I'm young, but I've lived a life, and I fucking drink way too much, so I'm not misconstrued. Sometimes I just feel like maybe the way I feel, like I might not last long. I know I'm drinking preservatives, but I don't know if I'll be preserved. But she's like, you better, fucker.
Yeah, there you go.
She cusses me out and says, quit talking like that.
Don't give
you
up
better be here.
Buddy.
She wants me to outlive her. You have to take care of the kids. I'm like, shit, the kids are grown. They're good.
Yeah. Huh.
But she wants me to be around, so I guess I better hang around.
Yeah, I guess you better.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah, your lady wants you to hang around, so you better hang around or she'll hit you over the head.
But you know how it is. You wake up some days, you're just like, ugh, am I even going to make it through today?
Yeah.
But I love her to death. I love my children, and I love all you guys. So I'm going to keep trying to hopefully hang in there.
Yeah. You got to.
You just keep hanging, Mike. You'll do it.
Hey,
Jay Fox, what's up?
Hey, Jay Fox.
Me and my wife just had our last week, 36 years. I love her more every day.
Oh, wow.
Jay Fox, that's awesome.
Jay Fox, I'm so impressed.
Yeah, she's awesome. That's like when she started doing those videos on his channel about, like, letting us know what's going on.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's just so heartfelt and true. And
that was awesome.
Hell, Jay Fox, I didn't know you were that young.
He's that old.
That's what I meant.
Yeah,
He knows.
Valerie says, I love pizza. Me too. I'll tell you one thing I like about pizza. It's like my salads. The more you put on it, the better it gets, in my opinion. And that even includes stupid shit like sardines. I don't give a damn. Put some sardines on my Caesar salad. Put some sardines on my pizza. I don't care.
Yeah.
Jay Fox is 62.
Oh, you're just a youngin', Jay Fox.
I just turned 60. Yes, I did. And Scott made sure that everybody in the world knew I was 60.
It was happy birthday like 30 times that day.
He put like 3 or 4 videos out. I'm like, oh my God, everybody knows I'm 60. Shut up. And even my
Happy
son
birthday. 20 minutes later, happy birthday.
I know. My son said, he goes, I thought it was so funny, Mom, when you finally said, stop it, Scott. Stop it. No more. No more.
CBA, really? CBA says
funny.
pizza talk. I'm out of here. I'd rather see the men nipples.
Well,
I guess man nipples look like pepperoni.
No, we don't need to see no pepperonis.
CBA,
All right.
you're a pervert.
Here you go,
buddy.
CBA. There's some pepperoni for you, buddy.
CBA, I love you, but you're a pervert, okay? You're a pervert, buddy.
Jay Fox, I'm proud of you,
Look,
buddy.
there's some pepperonis. You can pretend these are pepperonis back here.
That is so cool, Jay Fox. That is awesome. Yes.
Who's teasing you, Valerie? Whitney?
uh,
I'll
Wait a
tease
second,
you,
damn
honey.
teasers.
I'll tease you if you want.
You ain't teasing anyway. You need to shut up.
Oh, Whitney's my buddy.
Nobody wants to see that skinny ass shit.
Oh, but Whitney's my buddy.
I'm
She
skinnier than Scott.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. See when he's laughing. She's like, I don't need to see that, Scott.
Oh, Roy, you hurt my feelings. No.
No, it's true. You're 105, babe.
Yeah. That's beside the point. I invented the rock. I know I did.
You went to school with me.
Jay Fox, he invented dirt.
Yeah,
He's right.
yeah, he did. Sure, like that. I'll be there.
Jay Fox, I'm super impressed with you and your wife staying together that long. I hope you make the 50.
Hey, CBA, that reminds me of a shirt I used to own because I always love funny thing shirts. I had a shirt that said, "It's only kinky the first time." He said my wife said I was a pervert too. Now she can't get enough. That reminds me of a shirt. It literally said, "It's only kinky the first time." Because after you do it once, the next time it's just common.
Oh, Joy, nice.
There you go. Scott's supposed to say hi tonight, but he's still spamming you.
I see that. Hi, Nightbot. Nightbot's my buddy.
I ain't here for the bod. Wendy says, I ain't here for the bod. Okay, Wendy.
Okay, that's fine, Wendy. But when it's 107 out, I'm probably not going to have a shirt on.
Well, hey, I got a new person from Africa that I don't
There we
recognize.
go.
Who's that?
Ignato.
Hegnato CM. Hello, welcome from Africa. I don't recognize that name.
Hey, buddy. Or lady, or I'm not sure. Are you?
It looked like a dude from the icon, but my
I'm
phone
not
is so
sure who you
small, I
are,
could be
so-
wrong.
I'm going to call you, hey, bud.
I don't know where they came from.
I
New
know-
icon, and it's not my first African country person to visit, but yeah. I don't know where they popped in from. That's a new name.
Yes,
Thank
it
you,
is.
thank you.
Valerie, you know we love
I
you.
probably butchered your name, Mr. Mrs. whatever you are. Hey, Gato.
Hagnato CM is how I'm reading it.
All right. Well, I'm butchering it, so I'll go
Oh,
call it. Hey, bud.
and I got another new one from Nesby Blog 21 support. Hello, hello. Mega love shout out if you're coming from Nesby Blog.
I don't understand that language, buddy.
No, it's the icons. If you're talking about Snaprel 21 says Nesby Blog 21 support, that's from Nesby Blog 21. That wasn't a language behind it, it was the YouTube icons. It shows up weird on YouTube.
Well, I'm
it
thinking
says like
the other,
stay at home, stay safe, and whatever. That's the YouTube icons.
He said hello to the chat. If I'm reading it right.
Oh, this one. Oh, you're talking about this one. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't understand any languages either. That's the one that came from Africa a minute ago. So hello, hello. I believe it's going to boil down to hello to the chat.
That's what I got.
Yeah, like I
got him.
Yeah, like I believe he speaks Francais.
And Leica knows French. She's like a lot of the Philippine people. They speak multiple languages. That's something I gotta tell you guys, if you don't know about the Filipino community, they speak about like 30 languages overall if they're fully enveloped. They definitely know English and French and Spanish and a few other languages. That's like their actual main languages. But then there's like these other 20 languages that some of them know. I found that out by doing a Wikipedia search, trying to find out how to speak the Filipino language. I found out that there's literally like 7 main languages and then about 20 side languages that some of them know too.
The main language, Mike, is Tagalog. Correct me if I'm wrong, like
Tagalog.
It's Tagalog.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
And
I went to the Wikipedia because I wanted to try to learn some of it. And I'm like, wait a minute, they just know too many languages. There's no way I'm going to learn this shit.
Well,
I could barely speak America.
If you could learn one.
I speak Spanish, French, and a little German. Okay.
And I know Leica speaks French like a mofo. I've seen her whole French conversations.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's out there. She can really speak it fluently.
I speak Spanish, muy bonito, and I speak French and German poquito. Okay. I used to be able to speak German, but man, I just got away from it when I quit talking to people who were German, and now I can't speak a lick of it. Well, I speak Spanish fluently. You have to if you live in the Southwest.
I was going to say, y'all live in Texas. You better learn at least some Spanish.
Well, the thing is, I worked for Wells Fargo, and they said, well, if you can speak Spanish, we'll pay you X amount of dollars more. I said, well, I can habla español muy bonito. I told him, I said, I can speak Spanish very well. And I got paid a hell of a lot more because I could speak Spanish. So when people...
Wow, like a...
You know?
What tumbler, Randy? Are you talking about a mug? Like a tumbler cup? Or tumbler as in that Tumblr website? I don't know anything about the Tumblr website, but except for the fact that it exists.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. I know what Tumblr is.
Community page. All right, I'll look at that tomorrow then. She says community page, so I think she might mean the Tumblr cup. I just know there's technically a website called Tumblr. I don't know shit about it, just like Instagram and all these other things that I barely pay attention to. But I think she's talking about the Tumblr mug, like the cup.
Mug, Mike.
And she said it's on our community page, so I'm going to check it out tomorrow. Speaking of which, my turn to go pay the
You
fucking
know,
meter.
like
Be
I
right back.
used to be able to speak Tagalog, but I've been away.
My
I have a
both of my
podcast
kids
made for
actually
40
speak
years, so
Cantonese
I
and some other languages like that too
don't know
because of
anymore.
school. They speak Cantonese and a couple other Chinese dialects, and then they Spanish. My son actually learned Latin, which is insane. So yeah, they're way more intelligent than I am, and they speak languages.
Oh, Latin is awesome.
I barely speak Merca.
Well, I went to Catholic school, Mike, and we had to speak Latin. Yes, we did.
It's an awesome language.
We did.
But if you can speak Latin, then you can speak pretty much any language that is Spanish derivative.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had to speak Latin when I was in Catholic school. Yeah. Good night,
Solo.
Good night, Solo. We love you.
They're my buddy Nightbot again. I can speak Nightbot language.
He said I can speak Nightbot.
He's my
Yeah,
buddy.
your stickers should be coming soon, Solo. I sent them out today, so it should be coming your way, man. I'm sad that you didn't get your sauce because it was a good one, but I resent the stickers today. So, but yeah, as far as my kids go, they literally learned 2 different dialects in the Chinese type of language.
Oh, wow.
Cantonese being one of them, and then I know both of them learned Spanish. And then I forget what she took another language class. I forget what it was, but my son took Latin, which I know is technically a hard. That's almost one of those dead languages that,
Yep.
like you said, unless you're in Catholic
That's a
school,
hard language.
you don't
It's
get
a
taught that
beautiful
language.
language.
So, but yeah, he's learned Latin too. So
It's a beautiful
have a good night,
language,
Ricky.
Mike. You know?
Mike, if you learn Latin, you can speak pretty much anything.
Yeah, because that's when it's just dead. Like
It's
nobody
just
hardly knows
universal.
Latin.
You know what?
It's universal.
With Latin, when I learned Latin, I was in the 3rd grade when they started teaching Latin.
Wow.
I was in Catholic school, and the thing about Latin is you use it so much in medical terms and agricultural. It's important. It really is. And I'm glad I learned Latin. I am. I learned Latin and Spanish before I was in the 6th grade. But that's Catholic school is different than public school, okay?
Now, the funny thing is how some people would tie Latin and Spanish as supposedly being like the same type of thing. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not exactly.
It's not, but if you can speak Latin.
Because people who think, oh, you're Mexican, you're Latin. No, that's not the same thing.
Well,
no, it's not.
If you can speak Latin, it makes Spanish a lot easier.
It does.
Oh, yeah, it helps you learn that. Like says her dad had 12 fluent languages.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I've seen that.
I really wish I could do something like that. I wish I could. I don't care if I got Rosetta Stone or something to do it. I wish I could, but I'm just old. I'm sad. I'm like, yeah. I barely speak Merkin, but I'm be good enough. I usually can communicate with people well enough to get by.
Well, like Wendy said, she said, yes, Catholic school makes you work and learn. Yes, they do. I'm telling you, I do not regret the fact that my parents put me in Catholic school. I do not regret that because it was 10 times better than public school. When I went to public school,
I bet.
I was way the hell ahead of these kids.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, you guys are doing what? And the teachers were all like, well, you already know this? Yes, I do. Because in Catholic school, they teach kids there in 3rd and 4th grade how to teach other languages.
She said they put the smack down on you.
In public school, they don't teach you that till you're in high school. Okay? They don't. So it was way different,
No, like well, maybe some people do, but I don't.
Yeah,
I know
no,
better.
she is right on that though. In general terms, that is about what they think. They don't know about all the different Asian cultures. And trust me, like I said, my lady is Polynesian. I have people that try to call her. They think her name is Mexican because her name is Javita. And we'll have like stupid telemarketers or something call up and they'll call her Javita because they think she's Spanish because of the J in her name. It's like she's Polynesian, she's not Spanish, so the J is actually J there. It's not Javita. So yeah, but
it's not
they usually
pronounced.
think when they see that when they think of the color or the skin complexion or whatever else, they usually think one or two things when they see Asian people. They look at them and they think Chinese or Japanese. That's it. Or if they're slightly darker, they almost might think they're Mexican.
Well, a lot of people used to think I was Mexican
they did.
because I was
They did.
so dark. They started talking to me in Spanish, and I'm like, no español.
No habla español.
We were at the mall.
That's about the only Spanish I know. No habla español.
We were at the mall, and this guy walked up and started talking to Scott, and he's like, "I don't understand what he's saying."
It was, and I called Joy over. Did you talk to this guy?
It was hilarious. It was. Because he's like, blah, 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 blah. And Scott's like, I have no idea what you're saying, buddy. But my wife knows. So he called me over there. And I was like, ¿Cómo se llama? And he told me his name. And I told him our names. And then I said, well, my husband, my esposo, which means husband, doesn't understand Spanish. And he goes, oh, okay. That was funny though.
Scott used supposed to have a tan back in her day.
Yeah.
Oh, I was so dark, Mike. It wasn't even funny.
He was.
Even Deadpool speaking the Spanish now.
All I did was work outside, Mike. In the middle of winter, I was darker than a lot of people.
I'm still waiting for your gift in the mail. You said you were sending me something. What you talking about?
But I don't understand Spanish. I know.
You're right, man. Me and Scott I don't know shit. I barely speak what we're supposed to be speaking. If I could say hi, how the fuck you doing? I feel like I had a good sentence.
There you go. Oh, I used to speak Lyca's language, but after 40 years of not speaking it, I don't know too much of it. And she probably don't want to hear the words that I do remember. They aren't very nice. So I'm not going to repeat them. But I could speak Tagalog when I was in the Philippines. I could speak it fluently. But then I got away from the service, and people I met after I got out of service, they didn't speak the language, and they just walked away from me. I apologize for that, but that's the way it was.
Hey, after years and years and years of not using something, obviously you're not gonna remember no more.
No.
I mean, unless it was like it's just a daily thing that you did for about 10 years. I mean, yeah, you're gonna lose it. It's called use it or lose it for a reason. There's a saying, use it or lose it. That's what it means. Like if you're not using it on a regular basis, you will lose it.
I do remember some of the words, but I can't tell you what they mean anymore. Like como te llamas, I think that's right. But I haven't used the language for 40
Now,
years.
these
So.
two words I do see a lot in the Philippine channel, so maybe you will remember these. Like I said, Scott will remember Salamat or Kamusa.
Oh, yeah.
Those words I
That's
see a
him.
lot in the different Philippine channels. I don't know what they mean, but I see them all the time. Maybe they're hello and goodbye. I don't know. But oh yeah, Wendy remembers this one. Blue Loco is a no-go. Hell yeah. Anybody who ever thinks they're gonna drink a freaking Four Loco, do not fucking get the blue one. It's called Frost. The name is Frost. It's in a blue can.
Yeah,
it made me shit like a Smurf. I see it blue. I looked at the toilet before I wiped, and I'm like, what the hell just happened? Do not get Four Loco Frost. Do not ever put that into your body. You will shit blue. Just saying. Wendy remembers that. That's going way back.
Wendy, hey.
Yeah, don't do Frost. I don't know what the hell the blue sour is. I've never heard of blue sour, but do not do Frost. And I'm still laughing because Valerie's like, I got one in my refrigerator, but I'm scared to try because Mike, hey, I was just warning you because I know you're not a drinker like me.
That's what it means.
I've done had 6 of these big bad boys tonight. I'm on my 6th tall can. That basically means I've had a case.
I'm on my 3rd.
I still have just a little bit. I'm about to finish it up, but that's my 6th 24-ounce beer. Plus, I had some shots up there, and I had one Loco. So I have one tall boy Loco, 2 shots, and 6 of these big bad boys. So I've had over a case of beer and a Loco and some shots. But I'm all right because most of it was this, gold crap here. So if you see the yellow color in my glass, you're safe. If I did that shit in this pink, we would have had problems. People would have been like, oh, shit. See his show last night? You don't want to go see that show.
I can do those all night long, but when I start drinking beer, it's like, oh.
A screwdriver smearing off. So that is smearing off an orange juice.
Oh, there we go.
Do you have a nice little orange twist in your glass too? Did you go full out? Give it a little finishing garnish?
Uh-uh.
A screwdriver is vodka orange juice. The undies be throwing on the pink. What? What did she say? The undies be throwing on the pink.
Plus, they put that grenadine stuff in there on a screwdriver.
That becomes a sunrise. When you do tequila, orange juice, and grenadine, that's a sunrise.
Yep.
Tequila, orange juice, and then you take one of those little spoons and you pour the grenadine down it and then slowly twirl it, and it makes this little pink color through the drink. That's the tequila sunrise.
All right, well, whatever you want to call it.
She said it's
I used to drink those.
Yeah, no. If just orange juice and vodka is called a screwdriver, but if you take tequila, orange juice, and grenadine, that's the tequila sunrise. Because you have the color change between the orange and the red, so it looks like a beautiful little sunrise. So that's why it's called a tequila sunrise. Tequila, orange juice, and grenadine is the tequila sunrise.
All right, well, now I drink Bloody Marys.
Bloody Marys is the tomato juice, vodka, some
It's
spices and like pepper, and if you throw some peppercini and jalapeno and shit in there, it's gonna be a nice too. If you
no,
put
it's
a little
Mr.
Cajun,
T's.
put a little Cajun seasoning around the rim of the Bloody Mary, be nice. Hey, RR, welcome back in. I see you, RR. Thank you.
No, they make Bloody Mary mix, Mike. It's called Mr. and Mrs. T's. And
Yeah, I
then
know
you add
Mrs. T's.
vodka.
Yeah.
And then you add pepper. And some
But-
people put a piece of celery in there.
Yeah. But see, I like to jazz it up a little bit more. I personally don't drink Bloody Marys. I can't drink tomato juice in my fucking liquor. But my lady loves Bloody Marys occasionally. So I'll make the Bloody Mary, but I put in the pepper and Worcestershire. Throw some Worcestershire sauce in there.
Yes, sir.
And what I also like to do besides the vegetables, because I like to throw in the celery, and I'll throw in maybe some pickles and jalapenos too to give it a little pickling flavor. But I like to rim the glass with lime juice. Like I'll take a lime and rim the glass with it to give it a little brightness. But then take some Cajun seasoning and sprinkle it to stick to that lime juice. So it's brightened up with that lime, but it also has that heat from the Cajun seasoning. And then you got that pepper and all that other shit and the Worcestershire and all that other stuff down there in that tomato juice and vodka.
Hey, Mike, next time you make a Bloody Mary, try to use Mr. and Mrs. T Bloody Mary mix with the vodka.
No, that's actually what we use as our base, but then I season it on top of it. That's what I'm saying. I know the Mr. and Mrs. T's. Yeah, I know the Mr. T's mixer.
Yeah, we like
but I throw in those extra things.
I got you.
But that is my base. The Mr. T's, they also make a good margarita mix too.
Yeah,
they do.
Yeah, they do.
It's the same company, but they do a good Bloody Mary mix to start with. Like, I'm not one of those Zing Zang fans. Zing Zang makes a Bloody Mary mix too, but I don't like their shit. It's the Mr. and Mrs. T's. They do a good Bloody Mary and they do a good margarita mix for the base. But I gotta doctor it up more because
Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
I am, but they have a good base.
There you go. That one I like is Long Island iced tea.
Man, when I used to live in Peoria, on Sunday nights, I could get a $5 pitcher of Long Island iced tea.
Oh my!
a 64-ounce pitcher of Long Island iced tea for $5.
Oh my God! I'm going where you're going.
Sundays was a fun night. That's all I'm saying back then.
There you go.
That's back in my young days.
Yeah. Oh, I could drink 2 or 3 Long Island iced teas, and man, they were good.
Yeah, they really are.
I
don't even know why they call them iced teas. There ain't nothing iced or tea about them. I ate cherry last night. I thought I broke a tooth, something like that. Better bring your little cherry. You need to bring your little cherry ass buck up here one of these nights. Excuse her how she's eating cherries.
Yeah.
Oh my. That's not good.
Twisted.
Does it still have a seed in it or what?
No. That's not what she's saying. Hey, Johnny Small Pepper, what's up, brother?
Well, the girls would like the blowjob.
Oh my God. Really? You're gonna go there?
Is it? What is that? Bailey's and cream? They just have to open the mouth to get it around the shot glass or whatever. I'm sorry. If you have to stretch your lips out to get it around the shot glass, you're a fucking amateur.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. The people that I see do this before they get on a shot glass, I'm like, how small is your man? Because you're an amateur. What the hell is that? If you have to stretch your lips for a 1 ounce shot glass,
yeah, there's something wrong with you.
I don't want to holler at you at the bar. That's all I gotta say.
See, there you go.
And then we had the cherries. They fermented them in
Everclear?
not moonshine, but they have fermented them in Everclear.
That's right.
Oh,
Everclear. I love the Everclear stuff. We used to do that back in the day. Well, we didn't do it with cherries. We just played quarters with Everclear.
Oh boy! Yeah,
we would go to the liquor store and get 2/5 of Everclear because it was only $14.99. You go to the store, get a whole fifth of Everclear, $14.99. So we'd get two. We go back to the house. We'd be bouncing them quarters and just taking straight shots of that grain alcohol.
That's like doing shots of moonshine, Mike.
Like I said, I was young back then.
Wendy,
I was too once, 100 years ago.
You know what? Wendy is right. You need chapstick. Yes, Wendy, you do.
I'm just mad that I done polished off all 6 of these bad boys.
Now
And,
we know.
ain't got nothing left.
Hi, Steve.
What's up, Steve Lowe?
Hi, Steve Lock. I'll butcher
Steve
your
Lowe
name
in the
someday.
house. When he says butter up, pucker, or pucker up, buttercup.
Pucker up, Buttercup.
Yeah, he's right.
Yes, ma'am.
He's right.
I'm just saying, seriously, back to what I'm sorry. If you, to get on a wild shot glass, just get away from me, amateur. That's all I'm saying. Joy agreed.
I did. Yes, sir.
I did hear you like, yeah.
Oh, my God. I can't even go there.
What? Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? AR wants the link. Are you kidding me? Holy smokes. Yeah, I'll put the link up for ARAR.
You bet.
RR, what's up, buddy? You want the link? There you go. That's for RR. If you want to come up there, man. Hell yeah, it'd be an honor. RR knows how to party. RR knows how to party. I've seen some of his little streams with him and his friends, and there's like tequila bottles and whiskey bottles and shit all over the place. They're singing and having a good time.
You bet.
RR, here's the link if you want it, buddy. I hope I didn't miss him. I just saw them saying that he wanted it, and I scrolled back, and yeah, he wanted it.
That's what I've seen. All right. Well, Steve Locke, he jump up here. Loke. I'm gonna butcher your name, Steve, somehow. So you just jump your ass.
Try it. Like I already said hello to Steve Lowe. Steve Lowe's one of my boys, and I've already said hello to you. Don't try it.
You just jump your butt up here. Or you can jump up here.
Anybody's welcome up here, but yeah, they were saying RR wanted it. So I put it out there. I'm not seeing no notifications down here.
Oh boy. Some
RR
people
has a hard time with English.
Some people's kids.
That's fine. RR can come up here and just speak his language. I don't care. I've been following RR, the whole team loyal, and a bunch of other friends of theirs ever since then that I've met over there. Great people.
I double dare everybody.
But I do know that RR has a blast. I'm telling you, I've watched some of his what do you call those, premieres and videos. And they are just having a blast. They are laughing their asses off. They are drinking their faces off, so I can get down with that. Come up here. Or Leica or anybody.
Yeah, Leica, you get up here.
Y'all was saying somebody wanted a link. There's a link. That link is for anybody who's willing to come up here now. Steve Lowe, I'm a married man now. 22nd anniversary.
Johnny, you jump up here, buddy.
Whoops, I missed it. 22nd year right now, Steve Lowe. That's awesome.
Way cool.
I'm coming up on 20, buddy. Halloween to be 20 for me.
You guys are awesome.
The link is for anybody who wants to come up here.
Somebody, please help me out.
Valerie has been up here, I
here.
think, once. I think she's actually came up here once before, maybe twice in the past. Oh, just got married on the 22nd.
Oh,
Holy
okay.
shit. What's the date? Today's like the 28th. Oh, that's right. Actually, I think I remember hearing
That's
that
way
the other
cool.
day. I think I do
That's
remember
way
hearing
cool
that the
for
other
you.
day. Yeah, I do remember that because I was like, congratulations. And yeah, I remember that. It was just the other day. On the 22nd is when they got hooked up, like married. Congratulations, bud, and I hope you many years of bliss. You'll have some that ain't, trust me, but it all works. It all works out when you got the one. So it ain't all gonna be happy bees knees, but it's gonna work.
But
It's gonna
make
be.
it work.
It's gonna
Make
be
it work.
a ride. And
I need a shot.
he's already
Well,
been
make
with
it
us
work.
for 9 years.
You know,
I wish
first
I
5
had a
years
shot.
was
I'm
awesome.
out of
And after
beer.
that,
I'm out of
it's a
shots. I'm out of
breeze.
everything. Yeah, I thought it was twice. I said once or twice. I thought it was twice. Valerie says, I've been on Mike's panel twice. 2 cherries.
Good boy.
Tell you somebody who hasn't been up here. Deadpool. Bring your ass up here.
Hey, Deadpool.
You can have the little camera block thing on. Now that
Yeah,
would be
you
a
can have
get
your
if
little
Deadpool
circle
popped
jerk
up here and
thing
we could
going.
hear Deadpool. That would be a get.
Yeah, that would be interesting. See, this is
That would be like some Martin UK shit or some of them other ones. Even if they
What?
block their camera and it's just their voice, just the fact that Deadpool would be up here on blocked camera. Woo! Uh-oh. He might be, he said maybe in the future.
Oh. All right, Johnny. Johnny Small Pepper, you come up here, buddy. I double dare
Let's
you.
shoot for that goal. Deadpool, for real, brother, man. That would
be cool.
maybe in the future, that would be Mike's fishing home. Like, holy shit.
Bandit
We had
Frogster,
Deadpool.
you come up,
What's
buddy.
up, Frogster?
You come
Frogster in
on
the
up
house
here.
as well. Love it, girl.
Come on. Come on, girl. You get
By
up
the
here.
way, Gray Wolf got your stickers today. He did a great shout out video. I told him you were my first two because you were. Bandit Frogster was actually the first mail I received from overseas. Gray
Froggy,
Wolf
we
got
got
her
yours
stickers
the other
today
day,
and did
and
a
we'll put
shout
it out
out
there
to that.
tomorrow.
And
Yeah.
so I had to go over there and tell him, yeah, she was my first two.
Froggy, we got your stickers and we're putting them out tomorrow.
We're bringing them out tomorrow in my life.
We are bringing them out.
Those, and I got one other one.
Oh, that's awesome. Did you guys receive the stickers?
We did.
Yeah, we got
Awesome.
We got them 2 days ago, and then we got one other one, and I don't remember who it was though. I got them sitting here on top of the computer. So
It's Snake River.
Snake River, that's the other one that we got.
Yeah.
So I'm putting them both out there tomorrow on my channel.
Do you see this crap over here, Scott? Like it says, I'll go up in my pajamas. Only if everyone here goes
Okay, if you want
fully
to come over in your
naked.
pajamas, I'll take my shirt off, Leica.
She says, only if we go fully naked.
Ah!
That's not happening. No.
We can't go fully naked. Ain't no avocado swinging because I'll be shut down tomorrow.
You know what?
I'll strip my shirt off.
I got 20 years ago, I would have.
Huh.
We'll go back to this.
Yeah, we can do that.
But we ain't going avocados.
No.
Put your sunglasses on.
We're not going avocados. We'll go
We'll
fully
go
naked top
guacamole.
up. There you go. Let's get the link out. Come on, like in your pajamas.
Yeah.
Valerie, who said something negative to you? She said, I had some negative things said to me after my first time on panel. So
she said, no, stop.
A second time.
Yeah, we're not doing avocados. We'll just do the top.
And the comments were worse. Valerie,
who said that?
Who said that? Who the hell said that?
I'll take him right the hell out. I guarantee it.
I had some negative things said me after my first time. Second time to show it didn't bother me. You know what's funny about that is you're probably right, Valerie, because here's the thing. I've noticed, and I've noticed it more and more and more. And I've said fuck it more and more and more. But you know what? I still keep going. I somehow keep growing. I somehow keep still having my average view hours and my average likes and my average everything that's never changed. My shit has stayed consistent, even though it's been from newer people, because these supposed people who love everybody in the community don't get down if you're a little different. I love everybody. So when you're a little different and you don't like me no more, you go that way. But yet, my stats haven't changed. Because I do meet these newer people, because I do love all people, and I do a little things differently. Yeah, ain't nobody else doing this shit like me and Scott right now with our shoulders hanging out in this supposed community around here. So yeah, I know I'm a little different. I don't fit into that mold. I do still have some of them who come hang out. Like hell, even Snake River was on panel tonight.
Yeah,
and other people. But you get these other people who have this one track fucking mind, and that's all they know. And if you don't fit in with their one track, you're trash. Yeah. I respect their opinion for thinking that, but I also say fuck them for thinking that because, yeah. My stats haven't moved. They haven't grown, but they haven't gone down. Even though these other 40, 50, 60 people who used to pretend, hey, no BS back in the house. Yeah, we're naked again. But anyways, these 40, 60 people who used to hang around here and act like they enjoyed themselves. Yeah, I think they were just getting something out of it too, because now they're not here.
Yeah.
But I don't really miss them because they weren't true. You guys are true. You're always here. We're always having fun. We have a good time. I like to hang out. Sometimes I'm fishing. Sometimes I'm here. Sometimes I'm there. Sometimes we're naked. Sometimes we're not. But we just always have fucking fun. And my shit has not changed at all. And now I have no BS coming up. What's up, brother? And that should be my name. No BS.
I just got home. I'm fixing something for the dogs to eat.
All right.
What's up, Frogster? You said, oh, my word is not. No shirt time again. I'll politely decline.
Who pages this time again?
Well, Froggy, come up here. You got your pajamas.
You don't have to be shirtless, Froggy. Shit. As a matter of fact, you don't even ever show your face. You're on Icon. We wouldn't even know if you were naked. What's up, Novia?
We won't embarrass her that bad.
There you go. I got these over here in the kitchen. So what's been going on, Mike?
Hey, it's the same old shit. Hanging out, having fun, man.
There you go.
What's been going on with you? It's Monday, focus. So if one of the moderators, especially I know a couple of them out there like Valerie and Bandit Froxter and other people are just great at it. If somebody can grab no BS links, throw it out there, please. Yeah, ain't shit up with me, brother. What's up with you?
No BS is a good channel.
It's time to speak about you. You're coming up on Monday, focus. Tell us about yourself.
Shit, I just got home from Watts Bar late.
Well, well, get your finger out of my eye. It's killing me, buddy.
Poking your
Put
eye out.
your glasses on.
I'll figure out where to put you here in a minute. There we go.
Okay.
That sounded like a Christmas story. You'll put your eye out with that.
Yeah.
The Red Ryder BB gun.
Hey, I watch that every year.
Oh, Red Ryder
Yeah.
BB gun? Oh,
Every
yeah.
yeah.
year I watch it. I think TBS is the one place at 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
But yeah, I just got back from Watts Bar. We caught about 5 fish. The biggest one about 15 pounds. So,
Well, then,
Oh, really?
Froggy, don't put your butt out there on the channel.
All right, Froggy, if you're going to say that, then I got to do the same thing. I'm really wearing an apron, too. I
Well,
ain't
you
walking
get,
my kitchen apron.
I go get mine if you want, or Joyce.
Hell yeah, let's do it, Scott. Go get your apron.
All
No,
right.
no,
Let me go get the
no.
apron.
Oh my God, no, you're not.
Yeah.
I'll put the apron on.
Hey,
Oh,
let's pull off the
Oh,
Tinkerbell
my
apron
God.
challenge.
oh my God. You gotta take your shorts off.
No,
Yeah, that's
no,
all.
we aren't doing it.
Yes, you
somebody
are.
taking shorts
That's
off.
all. That's all.
There you go, Froggy.
No, leave those
I
shorts
want
up.
an
There you go.
apron on.
She's got the black one, and I got the white one. That's the
There you
alley.
go.
Welcome to my kitchen.
There you go,
And we
Froggy.
can't forget about Piggy Piddles. Piggy.
Oh,
All right,
Piggy
no
coming
BS
in?
was like, what the fuck's going on over here? What did I walk up into?
We're cooking tonight.
Well, Froggy said she's only got her apron on.
She said,
There you go.
Started. Exactly, Froggy. Yes, you started this, honey.
Froggy, we love you.
All right, what you cooking in the skillet over there?
Yeah.
Chicken.
Chicken?
And we put some chicken on it. You
All
see?
right.
Keep your shorts and socks on, Scott.
You need some Piggy's rub.
I
You
got
need
no
to hook
socks
him
on.
up with some Piggy's rub.
My dogs are spoiled. See, right there's one of them.
Brandon said, what have I started? Hey,
Well,
You
at least
Froggy,
I'm dressed more
Jump
than I
up
was a
here.
minute ago. We were both butt naked. Now we got aprons on at least.
I had to put the apron on.
Tell him, Chevy.
Uh-oh, here comes the dog. He's coming to get it.
He's a big dog.
Oh, I
Maynard
guess.
Foxer said, hey, no BS, get your apron on.
I know it. I don't even know if I got an apron.
I got mine on. Woo-hoo.
That's why you need to get some
They're
Piggy's
mad.
rub and get some
Welcome to
Ali
my
looking at my
kitchen.
kitchen.
Ah!
Joy might be in the background.
Oh, she is. She always is.
She said, we all know who wears the pants and who's the boss in that house.
I don't even. Oh, in my house, the dogs are the boss. There's no doubt about that.
Well, I'm going to get your butt up here and say hello to us. Please. I'm asking nicely, Leica.
Please,
Well, yes, Wendy, I keep mine on. Yes, I do. These guys are crazy enough. Nobody wants to see that.
You don't, well, let me.
Joy
let you
says
know
she
where
keeps
all
hers
this
on
started,
until the
okay?
camera goes off.
This all started one night when Mike had live going, and I came in here, and I didn't think twice about putting his shirt on. Joey told me to put his shirt on. I didn't hear her. I came back out. I just came on up, and then this was giving me a hard time about not having a shirt on. So, yeah, I put my shirt on right there on camera, and so that's where this all got started. Mike and I have been having a great time with it.
And ever since then, me and Scott have been naked almost every other night that we've been live.
For a couple
that's
minutes.
true. The last one I don't think it was, but the one before that, yeah, you just got naked in that one.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, the first night was actually we were sitting there and all of a sudden we started stripping them off. The second time was when you came on butt naked because Troy came up first and said, I just want to come up before it gets crazy. And then you came up and you were already without a shirt.
Oh my God.
Well, it was 170 degrees out, okay?
Ever since then, we just strip them off occasionally when the chat asks for it.
I thought somebody
And
was.
we're both old skinny dudes. What the hell? Why do they keep wanting to see it?
I still think
Sure said I got to put an apron on because she's got just an apron on. Okay, well, Froggy, Mike, and I put the apron on, so now it's your turn.
And if y'all don't know Tinkerbell, go look up Tinkerbell and then look up the apron challenge.
Oh, she's
I was following Tinkerbell for damn near almost a whole year before I found out about the apron challenge.
Yeah.
Yep.
I started hearing Brian B and some of the other people that I knew talk about apron challenge on Tinkerbell. That's when I found it, and holy smokes, are you kidding me? How did that not get you put off of YouTube?
Yeah.
That was different.
It was definitely different.
Tinkerbell is literally in an apron like this, ass hanging out from the back the whole time.
Yep.
Mhm.
I was like, are you kidding me? I couldn't believe it.
See it now.
Brian B and some of them other ones are the ones that were mentioning it, and I said, okay, I guess I gotta go find out what this is.
Yep.
And I about shit a brick. I was like, she literally had her butt hanging out the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she
Valerie
was
said, oh my God, I saw that. Yeah,
Well, she's got a cute butt.
I did too, but not until they were mentioning it. I knew Tinkerbell before then, but I never saw that video until they all kept throwing some apron challenge, apron challenge, apron challenge. So I finally went back there and looked through for apron challenge, and I found it, and I said, okay, play. And then it starts off like a normal video, and then next thing I know, and just the butt hanging out the whole time. I'm like, oh my God. I couldn't believe it.
Well, she does have a cute butt.
Yeah, she does.
I'm not saying it wasn't cute. I just couldn't believe it was something that YouTube said, yeah, sure, monetize. Like, they didn't have no problem with it.
I guess not.
Well,
Cracked me up. It cracked me up. I couldn't believe it.
Brian B is a good guy, too.
No bullshit's over like, look, I'm trying to cook and show you some food. And you guys talk about naked asses hanging out.
I gotta go look at it now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Tinkerbell is this amazing person that I've known for a long ass time. Polar Bear, the chat introduced me to Tinkerbell like literally near the beginning of my 1 year here. I met her. I thought she was awesome as shit. She's a Filipino. She's over in Hong Kong. Great fun person, does singing and guitar playing and does tours of great places. But all of a sudden, there's a lot of people that I was promoting her to and introducing her to and stuff. And apparently they dug farther back than I did because all of a sudden a lot of them started talking about this apron challenge. Literally, quotation marks, apron challenge, apron challenge, apron challenge. I kept hearing about it when they were talking about her. So I went back to her videos, and I started scrolling way back, and I was looking for the words apron challenge. I finally found it. What it is her literally in an apron like me and Scott right now.
Yep.
But she was literally butt naked, front and back. So you could get a little bit of boobies in the front, kind of, but the back complete just butt hanging out the whole time she was cooking and cleaning the house. So it was crazy. It's literally on YouTube and monetized.
Yeah, I've got to go look at it.
It off. As far as I know, it's still on there.
It is.
It is still on there. Yeah.
It's like 3 or 4 years back, I think, technically. But yeah, it's way back there. Apron Challenge on her channel was way back there. And she's just literally like cooking and cleaning in her house and whatever. 100% butt naked in a little bitty apron like this. The front's covered up a little bit, and then the back is totally hanging out.
Yep.
Drew said, hey. Hello, Drew. Is he watching on the TV?
Tinkerbell is an awesome lady. I don't care who you are.
Oh, no,
She's
amazing. Polar Bear introduced me to her a long time ago. She was probably one of my first, besides some of the UK channels, I think she was one of my first, like, overseas channels that I was following, and just said, holy shit, and, like, became a member too right away.
Hey, Mike, your boobs are hanging out.
So are yours.
Just like that.
Hang out for.
Mine covers mine.
Well, I'm skinnier than you. So my skin hangs a little more, and my boobies hang out.
Show your nipples.
Oh my god.
Do I gotta show the pepperonis again?
No.
I'll call that pepperoni right there.
I
Pepperoni.
think nobody else is scared.
That's a pepperoni
I'm
pizza.
scared, I'm eating.
Nobody else, you're all right.
Oh,
bud.
we made it like you're hungry. She said, be right back, food time. I saw
He's
pepperoni
okay.
like I got hungry.
I like that guy. Not in that
Oh, man,
way.
what's this? Let me
Oh,
put that on
man.
solo. I'm seeing some good
Oh,
food
he's
there. What you got there?
guys.
Hey, what the hell? I put it on solo and he disappeared. Now I'm on solo.
What the hell?
I put him on solo and then I think he lost signal or accidentally thumbed the button
That happened.
because he dropped off.
Oh, there he is again. Well, no, he's not. I don't know.
Let's see. Let me put the link back
there's
out there if
solo.
he wants to come back
Oh,
up.
there you're ugly, bug. It looks like I'm wearing a prom dress. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Eileen's in bed and we're both up here butt naked in her apron.
I know.
You know,
I'm just so proud that I got one too. I'm so happy. That was awesome. I saw you guys unbox yours and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's awesome. And then like 2 days later,
mine's great.
oh, now you guys.
Well, it's actually Joy's, but I wear it.
Yep. And then like 2 days later, mine came in the mail. I'm like, awesome.
There you go. I'm gonna have to do a cooking with the shirt off and apron on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just make sure there's some shorts or pants or something on.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
I'll put my sweater.
Or
I'll put
else
my
you can
sweater
wave bye
shorts
bye
on,
to
okay?
everything that you built so far because YouTube be like,
I'll put my swimming
I
trunks
think
on,
I think
okay?
they don't mind with girls, but dudes, yeah. If your junk's hanging out, your channel's not hanging out.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right, I'll put my swimming trunks on.
Thank
I
you.
made it back. I
Welcome
don't know what
back.
happened.
I don't know. I went like this. I was like, that food looks good. And I put you on solo, which I'm going to do again. But then all of a sudden you were gone. There you go. What you got there?
I took the chicken, my part of the chicken, and put some Buddy's barbecue on it.
Oh, there you go.
And then I've got KFC mashed potatoes gravy.
Can't beat that. Well, you can, but you'd have my taters, and my taters are lumpy when I make them.
He said, "Can if you get Eileen, welcome to my kitchen, or Joy or Michelle on the case." That's three people I love watching cooking. Joy, Eileen, and Michelle. Y'all are putting up some good food.
They're awesome.
Yeah, they got the cooking shows, don't they?
Oh man.
Well, Joy does a lot more than cooking, but that's some of her big fun stuff is the cast iron cooking stuff. And then
she does the gardening.
Eileen, welcome to my kitchen. That's her whole thing. That's what me and Scott are wearing the aprons right now. Scott, lift yours up to show it. Like we're both wearing her apron. I got the white one. He's got the black one. Eileen, welcome to my kitchen. And then Piggy Piddles is her husband, and he does the whole like do it yourself, building stuff and making stuff.
Oh, he's awesome. Yeah, Piggy Piddles, he does some awesome stuff.
When he says I can cook too. I got grilled steak, baked potato, and pinto beans.
Here.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I forgot I got some baked beans in there too.
Matter of fact, that was Eileen's 200th video. She just did the Aunt Maisel freaking bean pie thing where you do the pinto beans and the coconut and shit.
Yeah,
that was her 200th video. She just did that, I think today or yesterday. I can't remember. I shared it when I saw it. I think it was today, but it might have been yesterday.
That was today, Mike.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
But I was doing a bunch of stuff around the house, and then I had that work to do, so I kind of got lost in.
Who's that? Oh, that's Scott. He's trying to put his finger in my eye.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you are.
I'm not putting it. There he is. Wait a minute. There he is over there.
Let me see.
He's trying to poke the shoulder.
Where's Mike?
No, that's Mike. That's me. You're a bad liar.
These cameras mess me up every time. I'll be trying to.
If you want to point left, point right. Hey, I'm gonna give you a tip right now. If you want to point left, point right.
Exactly.
So see, if I want to point at Scott right now, I want to point at my right shoulder. Oh, look, I'm pointing at him.
Oh yeah, I gotta do this.
So all I gotta think about is here's my right shoulder. Technically, it looks left on camera, but that's my right shoulder. So if I want to point at Scott and I know he's on my left on the camera, I want to point right. I'm pointing right to point at him. If I'm in the middle and I want to point left at somebody, I want to point at my right shoulder. Right now, this is literally my right shoulder. I'm pointing right. But to y'all, it looks left off in the space. Like, who's to my left? The camera is like a mirror. So if I want to point at Scott, I'm going to point right, but really I'm not. If I want to point left, So if I'm pointing right, this is my right shoulder. Literally, this is my right hand.
Right.
This is my right shoulder.
Mike's eyeball.
So I'm pointing at him that way.
And
because he's to my right and I'm pointing left. He's to my right, but I'm pointing left.
Yesterday.
That's the tip.
Did I see you fishing yesterday?
What's that?
Was you fishing yesterday?
No, it wasn't yesterday. It was a couple days ago.
I remember I seen you fishing. I was thinking, man, Mike's on the lake.
Yeah, I went out and I fished for like 6.5 hours. Danny Stone and Paul Boyd came up that day, and that's what I made a video out of later. When Danny Stone caught a shitload of alligator snapping turtles, a soft shell snapping turtle, 2 gar, one of them being massive, and Paul Boyd came up too, and he caught 2 gar. I'm kind of mad because for whatever reason, the second gar he caught did not download in my video. But I caught a couple catfish. Danny Stone caught like 3 or 4 alligator snap turtles, a soft shell snap turtle, 2 gar. One of them was like massive. It was damn near 5 foot long.
Huge.
And then Paul Boyd came up and caught 2 gar too, and both of them were beautiful fish and decent sized ones too.
Oh yeah, they were real good.
That's what I made that little video out of. But yeah, I was alive 6.5 hours that day.
What was that must have been Saturday.
No,
Friday?
because Saturdays and Sundays I work 10-hour days.
Oh, okay.
I go to work and I'm there from like 11 in the morning to 10 or 11 at night, depending. Sometimes 9 at night, but it depends on what happens. Saturday and Sunday, between Saturday and Sunday, I work like 20 to 25 hours, depending. So that day I went fishing, I think was last maybe Tuesday or Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Well, I know I've
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I work. But Saturday and Sunday is definitely my you ain't gonna see me fishing Saturday or Sunday because I work like 20 to 25 hours across those 2 days.
I remember when all you guys were catching them turtles.
No, not you guys. I caught catfish. Danny caught the turtles. And a couple gars though, but that one gar he caught was actually beautiful. It was about 5 foot.
It was a big gar.
And then Paul Boyd caught 2 really nice spotted gar.
Going deeper.
I had never really caught a big gar.
Wendy wants to know if you're in her neck of the woods, BS. I think he is because he's fished with Jody before. She's in Tennessee.
I'm in Tennessee.
Wendy's in Tennessee.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm about 30 minutes north of Knoxville. I just came from Watts Bar Dam, though.
What's up, Steve Lowe? Says phone died. Welcome back, brother.
I don't remember Wendy on here.
Oh yeah, Wendy is Southern Southern Grown. She has been with me since I had like 200 subscribers or whatever, way back. She's been here a long time, technically. Right. She's been on my panel, I think, about 2 or 3 times with just the icon where you didn't see her. She came up last week.
Southern Grown?
Yeah, Southern Grown. That's Wendy.
Yes. Sir.
Okay.
She's in Knoxville.
She added me earlier. I need to go make sure that I've got her added too.
Yeah, she's in Knoxville, Tennessee.
I'm originally from Harlan, Kentucky.
Right. So you've been north of me.
Yes, sir. I was north of you. Yep. But we went down there many a time.
Yeah, I'm right here in Jacksboro, Tennessee.
Yeah. Jacksboro?
Yeah.
Okay. Wendy's in Knoxville. Yes, she is.
What's that?
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, Wendy, if you don't know No BS fully, he was actually like he was out there on Jody's boat a few times with her during the Thursday shows and stuff. That's where I first started getting to know him from. Because obviously back in the day, I was there every single time, even before this thing was a big show, and I miss being there. But my life is what it is, so I can't be there now. But that's where I first started recognizing that name from.
Yep.
You want beer?
Yes, sir.
I'm just another fisherman.
You're all right, buddy.
That's what we love to do.
You are all right, buddy, okay? Yes. Wendy, he's a good guy. And
absolutely.
He's got a good channel. He does. He has a good channel.
He's got a good channel, and he's got the balls to come up on my show, so y'all know what that means.
Yeah.
Give that man some love.
Yes.
I believe we're all weird in our own ways, so it don't really matter.
You know
No,
what?
see, that's what I
BS?
like
Just be
though. That's why
yourself,
I
and
like the whole
you know.
name. No bullshit catfishing. You're like,
Yes.
hey, no BS,
Yeah.
man. I'm just me, whatever. I love the name from the beginning. The
Yeah.
first time I saw
I
your
do
name, I'm like,
too.
all right, I'm intrigued.
Me
And that's
too.
like me. I
And
Yeah,
prefer to be
what?
fishing, but I can't all the time. So I also have this side thing that I do. So I loved it. First time I saw no BS catfishing, especially
You
being
know
over there. I'm
what?
like, all right, this guy's got some credit. Let me see what he's
The
about.
the
I like
thing
the
I
shit, man.
love,
I like the
the
shit.
thing I love about No BS is it really is the truth. He puts out there just the way
Yeah.
it is, you know?
yeah. I
And
mean, I ain't gonna try to hold back.
no,
If I
sir.
hold back, it's for a good reason because
Yeah,
they really don't want to hear it.
yeah, I hear you. And I
Yeah.
love
The
it.
only reason I hold back if I'm somewhere else is because it's somewhere else. On mine, I don't give a
Yeah,
damn. But on
yeah.
other
Right.
people's channels, I hold back because I'm being respectful because it ain't my channel. No, Johnny, I'm not wearing pasties. I'm full on pepperoni.
You know
There's no
what?
pasties. I
You
got
know what?
hamburger. I got some
There you go.
hamburger right here. You see
I told
the little
I told
patches of hair.
Scott,
There's hamburger.
I told Scott, I said, you gotta check out this No BS guy because he's awesome. And Scott started watching you, buddy, and both of us are into it. Okay. We are totally 100% committed to that. You know, we are.
Sounds good.
Because
I appreciate it.
because he is no BS, y'all. He really is. He's like, here it is. This is the way it is. If you don't like it, I don't give a crap. And I love that. I
That's the only way to
absolutely love
be.
that. I do.
Overall,
You know?
I understand trying to be a part of a community. I get it. But overall, it's your channel. You're doing your thing. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
I understand trying to be part of something, but there is times when you gotta just be like, okay, you know what? If you don't accept me, then don't accept me. I don't care.
Yeah.
Move on. Somebody else will come accept me.
He's
That's my
awesome.
opinion overall.
He is awesome, guys.
And
No
that's why I
BS is
like
a
the
good
name right
person.
off the bat. And that's why I like the channel. And
We,
that's
we
why I'm
act-
glad
I
you're up
actually
here.
came up. I actually came up with the name because we was doing so many tournaments, and there was always some bullshit going on. And I actually made my own tournaments. And then I paid out 100%. So if somebody started something or started wanting to complain or something, I would freaking disqualify them. They could go home.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I am.
Yes, sir.
I've been told to go home a few times.
Yeah.
All because I won't put up with the tourist bullshit.
Yeah.
Got married the 22nd. My dad beat the crap out of my little cis ex-husband. What a crazy night. We crazy. That sounds, without sounding too goofy, I'm sorry. If I read that right, it sounds like there was probably some fighting and some going on the same night.
Yeah.
Normally I'd say the word, but that sounds like there was some fighting going on this way and some going on that way because it was marriage night.
Oh,
There was consummation going on. Y'all crazy. Shit happens, man. Hopefully y'all make it through it and keep going, keep doing your
I'm
thing.
shutting down, Mike. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, man.
Okay.
all right, bud.
I don't know if I will. It's almost time where I probably take my ass to bed because tomorrow sucks. I'm normally off on Tuesday, but Joy, I sent you that screenshot.
I know
Tomorrow
you
I'm
do,
actually
baby.
working like 9 or 10 hours at work.
Oh, boy.
I'm so mad because normally I'm off, but I think I know why you did it. Because
I know
since
why he
I
did
won't
it.
be here, I'm not doing my next Friday night free for all or Monday free focus. So expect me to do a couple pop-ups this week. If you guys are bored and want to hang out, I'll probably do a couple pop-ups. Because I will not be here for next Friday focus. I mean Friday free for all or Monday focus. Because I'm gonna be camping with my lady.
Well,
Now,
you need
if I can get a Wi-Fi signal, if I can get a
Michael.
Wi-Fi signal out there on the lake,
Michael, you need
I
to spend
might
time
be
with the
here.
lady.
Michael, spend time with her. You hear me?
Oh no, I'm gonna spend time with her no matter
You
what. We
spend
got
time
4
with her,
days.
damn it.
We got
That's
4 days
more
after the call.
important
So
than
me,
this
her,
call.
and my daughter are definitely hanging out.
Okay.
But if I can get a
Okay.
signal late night while fishing out there, I'll
Yeah.
at least try to go live so I can get a little bit of live fishing in. If
Okay.
the
Well,
signal
Michael,
doesn't
I
pick
think
up though, I'm just gonna at least videotape some of it. So
Yes,
I'll have
sir.
some videos to put out.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there you go.
But
Just put a video up, Mike.
Yes.
But that's
That
just,
is-
I'm just warning you
that is
guys,
good.
you know, if you're hanging around and you're bored and ain't nothing else going on, you might see a couple pop-ups from me, you know, tomorrow after work, maybe Wednesday or Thursday before we leave. So,
All right, bud.
Okay.
yeah, there
Well,
might be
we're
a
on
couple
at 6.
pop-ups.
I'm
We're
eight,
on
bud.
at 6 tomorrow, Mike. So if you have to step up, then
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
you
won't.
do. If
I
you
already
don't,
talked
you
to
don't.
Joy. I won't be able to actually come up because I'm going to be at work. That's why I was. That's what I
Oh,
was kind
okay.
of complaining
Well,
about.
that's
Is
it. You're working
tomorrow
late.
I work 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. minimum, so I won't
Okay.
actually be able to pop up as the guest for the test because
Yeah.
I'll be
I got
at
you,
work.
Mike.
We got that. We
But
got
I
that.
will.
buddy.
But I will try to at least peek in and tune in to give the hours and maybe like
Oh.
chat when I can real quick.
You know what?
I'll try
That's
that,
fine, Mike.
but but
Okay,
yeah, I
baby.
can't.
Mike, I
I can't do the
understand,
guest
okay?
thing.
You're okay.
I think the world of Mike and his wife, and
Yeah.
I'm just mad that I
think the
finally got
world
in
of a lot
contact
of
with
other
Joy
people
about
in
how
life.
to do it, and she thinks she has it, and maybe this week could be the week. And then he scheduled me Tuesday.
Yeah.
Like
I
shit.
hear you.
There
Yeah.
you go.
I think the
All right,
world
have a
of
good night,
people that
Valerie.
came in
Thanks for
tonight.
coming in.
Valerie,
Appreciate you so
love you.
much. And thanks for
Bye,
picking up the
Valerie.
membership. I love you. Thank you. It
Yeah.
means a lot.
Yes, Valerie, you're a great person.
Drop
Michelle,
William's link
you're a
one
great
more
person.
on the way out the door, just in case if somebody doesn't have
Johnny
William yet.
Smallpepper, you're a great man.
Yeah.
I can't tell enough about the people that came in tonight because I think the world of everybody.
I just am glad that I have such an amazing person as a co-host. It became organic, like it was just Scott always popped up here, and I never thought about it till one night. I go, well, I think he's my unofficial co-host, and then I was like, no, fuck, he's my co-host. He's always here.
And he even gets naked.
Oh, thank you guys.
Oh, great.
Thank you so
I
much.
just take my shirt off, bud. My shorts, my blue jean shorts are always on.
Yeah.
Hey, one night mine wasn't. It was cracking me up when Dan popped up for his birthday feed.
Yeah.
I was hanging out with my lady that night, like, you know, hanging out with my lady. We were doing shit. But I happened to say, you know, I went to have a cigarette real quick. So I took my phone with me, went in the bathroom, butt ass naked, smoking a cigarette, getting ready to go back in there, and all of a sudden my phone vibrates, so I look at it real quick. And it was Danimal saying it's my birthday celebration thingy or whatever.
Yeah.
So I said, shit. I ran in the bedroom, I grabbed the t-shirt and I threw it on, and I came down here, put my tripod up, clicked his link, came up, and I hung out for a while for his birthday.
I did too.
I kept doing this because every time I stood up to go use the restroom,
Yeah, we know,
something would have been seen.
Yeah.
So I had the
I
shirt
hear you,
on,
Mike.
and then I just did this when I had to go use the restroom real quick. Cause yeah,
Yeah,
if I stood up, Danimal would have been mad and might have gotten canceled.
Well,
So I was in a birthday suit for his birthday, technically.
Yes.
Except for I had a shirt on.
Dan asked me, he said,
Wait a
"Was
minute.
Scott-"
Oh, shit. Goddamn Bacon actually just said what I said. So you were in your birthday
Yes.
suit for his birthday. I literally just said that. Oh, my God.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was.
Bacon. Yeah,
pretty
that's what
much
happened,
naked.
Bacon.
Dan asked me, he said, was Scott naked? I said, no, Scott had shorts on. Okay.
But I just
He
loved
said,
animals, so when I saw his birthday notification, I had to tell my lady, "Hey, I'm gonna go hang down there for a minute." I came down there for about a half hour, and then I took my ass back upstairs, and we hung out the rest of the night.
There you go.
Danimal said, well, was Scott naked? I said, no, he had shorts on. He said, well, were you naked? I said, hell no. I said, nobody wants to see that, buddy. And he said, well, damn it, Joy. And I said, well, no, I'm not going naked, buddy. That ain't happening.
Well, that was like Eileen the other day when me, Scott, and Piggy were all pretty much hanging out, and Piggy kept coming back like, and rubbing his belly. She's like, I'm not taking these out. I'm like, but no, your shoulders are out like us, though. We saw just as much of her shoulders as our shoulders.
I see
She
it.
had a shirt. She had a shirt on, but the shoulders were out there.
I know, Mike. I see that. I see your cute little white butt once or twice, and I'm like, oh my God.
I said, no.
Mike's having fun.
But Danimal said, well, Joy, why aren't you naked? I said, that ain't going to happen, buddy.
Not on here.
No, that ain't happening. I said, Scott and Mike are crazy, okay? But I'm not doing that.
Oh, maybe a little insane.
I was like, no way.
Well, I'm retarded now, so I could do that. Oh, that's retired. I'm sorry.
Plus, these are male nipples. They don't get in trouble, which is terrible. I find that so stupid. A male nipple versus a female nipple. I'd rather see a female nipple, but ours is legal. Ours is legal. That is such bullshit.
That is not gonna happen, buddy. No, it's not happening.
I'm not saying that it has to happen. I'm just saying that it's bullshit that somehow this ugly thing is legal.
Yeah. Well,
and the female body is illegal. That is such bullshit.
It is. Amsterdam is not.
I'm just talking about the legal aspect of things.
Keep
it real. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I think so. You
no
know,
bullshit. I agree. I was just not gonna say nothing.
2 hours later, and still a nipple conversation. Yes, like they still.
Yes, like a pepperoni pizza, right there.
Yeah,
there you go.
That's it right there.
I like mushrooms, basically. But.
The last time I showed the pepperoni, she went back and ate some food.
All right.
I showed the pepperoni. She said, "I'm hungry. I'll see you in a little bit."
All right, like
there you go.
You know,
when he says it's a little nipply in here.
Oh my God!
She's pinching the screen
Who
again.
said that? You know.
Oh, Wendy said that.
Is Drew cussing me out yet, Wendy?
Oh, I like Wendy.
I love you guys.
Wendy's a great person. I don't care who you are.
Drew is supposedly always watching me on TV. I wonder if he gets the bigger nipple than I do. Oh my God, we got James Gipe in the house even laughing at the nipples. Hey, James, you think you're out there with the mukbangs, man? I'm out here with the nipple hangs.
James Gipe is in here. He's a big wig.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's got the people, James does.
Like I said, she's getting ready to eat.
Glad I know.
Thank you for coming in, James. Thank you,
James.
Wendy says Drew said goodnight.
Yeah, Drew said goodnight.
Drew done seen enough nipples.
Yeah. Wendy, we love you.
Speaking of which, James, I'm still going to holler at you if you're back there, buddy. I do want to do one of those Monday shows with you where I'm not going to hang out with the nipples, but
Yeah.
I was in his live the other day, and I was hanging out like I try to when I can, when I had time, and I shared it out, whatever, and he mentioned that he's willing to like do some interviews and shit. I'd love to have James come up here and do an interview, talk about why he is who he is and what his channel's about, and what
James, you know
YouTube is
what?
about and things like that, James would be a great little interview.
Mike is awesome, buddy. He really is. He's,
James, I don't go to your channel because you're a grow channel, and
I do.
I know Joy does. I've got you. I have subscribed to you, but
Yeah.
All right, brother. We just hang out. We have a good time.
you're a
I've met
grow
a lot
channel,
of
and I
wonderful
just
people
don't
on
go
your
to your
channel, and
channel.
that's why I've appreciated you. You helped me early on when I was growing towards that 500. That was my main goal. I wanted that community because I always share people on Facebook, and I wanted to be able to do it on YouTube, and I just kept grinding in there and trying to meet people and actually get to know them and make solid connections. I was able to do that
There
from
you
your
go,
channel,
buddy.
James. So I appreciate you big time for that.
Yes, sir.
James is an awesome channel.
Yes, he
Yep.
is.
Don't get me wrong.
He is.
I just don't.
All right, leave it alone.
I just don't go to his because he's a grow channel,
Leave it alone.
and that's all. But I
Well, so
still
am I,
watch his
kind of.
channel.
I mean, I'm
I
more of
still
about the
watch
hangout
his
channel, but
channel.
I'm also I like helping people grow too. Oh, come on,
I
James.
hear
Are you
you.
shitting me?
Look at that.
I
Well, that's
go
some
to
hype.
yours,
That's some
Chan-
guy
I
pipe
go to
shit right
yours,
there.
James.
I
I
got
do
clout.
go to your
James Guy's a
channel and I
member.
watch it. I
Appreciate
just
that,
don't
brother.
follow it.
Yes,
Okay.
it does.
But yeah, I definitely do want to.
Oh,
What I want to say about that. There's a difference in some grow channels though that I'm trying to get people to understand. You have to get to know it. You can still have a good chat in there. If you're just letting the links scroll by and that's all you think about is those links,
wait to see.
in my opinion, you're not fully paying attention to the show or some of those people that are there. Because trust me, it's like here. Some nights the links are dropping like crazy because there's a lot of great people in here, and the moderators are dropping link after link after link, and I'm saying, "Oh, hey, drop that link and let's
Huh?
help this person grow." So I'm
What?
technically a grow channel too, but we also have a hell of a lot more fun. But some of these grow channels really are fun if you get to know the regulars that are there and you get to know these people. I've met some amazing people from around the world who
Thank you,
constantly
Steve.
come in here. They share me out. They like me. Some of them have become members. Some of them have helped me grow other channels because they respect the fun that they've had with me and the fun that I've had on their channels when I go show them love. And so they've been able to help me out. Sometimes I'm like, hey, man, I actually have this buddy. If you can help me out and promote them on your channel because nobody here knows them, but they know me, please help this channel in my favor because I put in the work to get to know these people. And they will do that solid for me and help grow that person.
Wendy, I love you too.
So grow channels can be useful and fun if you really, really get to know them. But man, Brother James, I appreciate that. Becoming a member. And definitely I do want to get you up on one of my Monday Focus. It'll be a couple weeks from now at the earliest. But I'll talk to you on Facebook. It'll be at your convenience. But I definitely would love to have you come up here some night and just shoot the shit and get to hang out on the Monday Focus night. That'd be great. But yes, I definitely am wild. I've already had 10 beers, a few shots, and a 4 Loko. This is just one little part of.
Well, I had 3 beers, but a whole bunch of shots.
Yeah, that's what I think I need to do. I
And
need to probably
Bob,
get back
nobody-
into my shots instead of my beers. Hey, what do we got? Oh, he's got the Venom energy drink. Which flavor you got there, buddy?
That's the original.
Oh, just the Black Mamba.
I think it is the Black Mamba. Actually, it don't say
Yeah,
Black
that's their
Mamba, but-
original. I think their original was the Black Mamba.
Yeah.
Oh my.
See, I like the I like Bang over because it has 300 milligrams of caffeine Plus, it's
Okay.
all natural flavors. The venom is artificial flavors, so it's a little too sweet. But I do like the black kiwi cherry. That black kiwi cherry venom is pretty good. But I
I'll
prefer the
just
Bang.
drink, hey, Mike, I'll just drink chicory.
The Bang has like twice the amount of caffeine.
No,
Oh, we got bacon. We got bacon still hanging out with us. What's going on there, brother? Some of us have broken into their neighbors' houses and turned all their TVs to people's channels. Not that I would know anything about that.
Oh,
Just
come on. Come on, Wendy.
Oh, that's funny, bacon.
Wendy, I'm sorry. I came in here one night on a live. It was 107 degrees out. The air conditioner was cooling the house a little bit, but it was still hot. And I came in here and I didn't have a shirt on. Okay?
Do the hustle.
So if you want to blame somebody, blame me. I don't care.
Having quick break.
That's a good song right there, Roxer. Do the hustle. Dun, 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 dun. Do the hustle.
Yeah, there
Love
you
that
go,
song.
Froggy. There you go, Froggy.
Oh, yeah.
You're fine,
I love that
Scott.
song.
What do you
Do
say?
the hustle.
You're fine, Scott. Yeah, you are.
Frogster, you're in school? You in college or what?
Kids.
Oh, the kids.
Children.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, yeah, we all love you, brother Scott. When he says, love you, brother.
I've seen that.
Yes, it is.
She always gives me a hard time about that.
Good luck at the doctor tomorrow, Leica.
Good night, Leica.
Good night, Leica. You have a great
Thanks for
night.
hanging out again. I'm sorry I ruined your dinner with my pepperoni over here.
Yeah.
We love you.
Have a good
And the
night,
mushrooms.
and good luck at
Don't
the
forget
doctor
the
tomorrow.
mushrooms.
Hey, Mike, is there any way I can see chat also?
Yeah, what you have to do, let me try to remember because I haven't been a guest for a while. Basically, there should be something down on your screen that says chat. And when you
Like
first click it, it's going to
Mike
take you to
can
private
say
chat. You have to
Look-
switch over to comments. And now I'm going to tell you one thing. What it will do is it will kind of put all of us transparent, but you'll be able to see the chat. I haven't been a guest in forever, but there's something down there that's going to say comments
Okay, I can
or
see it. Yeah, I can
more.
see it. Can you still
And
hear
then when
me?
you, yeah, I
Okay,
can still hear
baby.
you.
Frogster.
All right, can you
I
see the
hear
chat
you.
now?
Yeah, I can see chat.
All right, there you go.
I
Yeah,
just didn't
we
know
can
how to do
still
it.
hear you. Now, obviously, you can still kind of see us in the background. We're kind of
Yeah.
transparent or whatever you want to call it behind the chat.
That's the way it is.
But
Yeah.
your main focus will be on chat now, and you can see the entire chat going on. And that's technically how you're supposed to co-host if you're trying to help somebody read the chat or whatever. Like say they're fishing and they're busy and you want to co-host a show with them. That's what you do. You go in there and you bring the chat part up, so that way you can read the chat out loud to them, or as a co-host, you can also read the chat to them. Like, oh, hey, welcome in so-and-so, and like keep the chat flowing if the host can't keep up enough.
Yeah, because it goes all the way across the screen too.
Yeah, you basically kind of, we became the background and the chat became the foreground.
Yeah,
And that's the reason they do that is because technically a co-host can focus on the chat and help the host out.
well,
That's
pretty
kind of
cool.
why I think that does that. Or if you have a second device, you can also do that too, because you can like be co-hosting and just looking at your second device to see the chat better.
See,
Now,
that's what I have.
Does
Because
that
my
not,
phone won't
interfere.
My phone won't show chat, so I have my tablet and just no cheap tablet, but it shows me what people are saying. So that's why I'm looking down there more than I'm looking up here. Just so
Yeah,
y'all
and I
know.
think that's awesome is because I think a tablet is usually bigger than a phone, so you can see a little more of the chat. Because you
Well,
guys, I know
on
some
my
people have cussed
phone,
me
I
out on here
can't
before, like,
see
you didn't
any
say
of the
hi to me. I'm
writings.
like, dude, I have a 3x6 phone. Everything I've done on YouTube so far is on this like 3x6 phone. Well, 4 of these inches is taken up by the video, so I have about this much chat screen to look at over here.
Exactly, yeah.
So
I know when I go live, it's hard to read the chat sometimes.
yeah,
Oh, see,
it
when I
is.
go to Mike's, I got my tablet. My tablet is where you at? It's down there, right below me. So when you see me looking down, it's because I'm reading the chat to try to help Mike out with people who come in because Mike doesn't see the chat. So I try to put the people in there when they say hello.
Really, Frogster?
But you know, that's just the way I am, and I can read it down here. But I'm seeing you
You're
three
gonna
guys.
give me snail trails, Froggy.
Okay, now
She
for
said
some
we be
reason,
pegging a towel to her butt.
Oh
on my
my!
little chat icon down there, it keeps going up. I guess every time somebody makes a comment.
Yeah, it scrolls
fixed
when
now.
somebody says something or when Nightbot speaks.
Yeah.
Which right now it's slowed off. We only have 14 people in here now. Earlier we had 30. Sometimes we
Yeah,
have
I see
40.
14,
So
Mike.
when there's 40 people and it's flying by, or even bigger feeds, you know, when you get to those places that have
ridiculous.
100 or more, it gets a little crazier. But I've been in chats where there's 3,000 people watching, and
Oh,
it
wow.
just flies. You have no control over it. I don't care if you're on a big screen TV. When you have a few thousand people chatting at the same time, it's just nuts. You sit back, enjoy the ride, and occasionally chit chat with a few names you see that you know.
Yeah, the other thing you can do, BS, is get a laptop. I know I can't afford a new one, so I got an old one. And it'll be behind a minute or two, but you can see your chat as well as who's talking. Yes. It'll be a little bit slower than what's the chat is going, but it works. But the way I do it with Mike is I have my phone here, and then down whatever it is, I have my tablet, which is an old tablet, but it still works. And
so it don't interfere with it.
Yeah, I got it.
That way I can read the
So
tablet.
basically, he's using his phone as the camera to be my co-host up here, and then he's using his tablet to actually get a bigger view of the chat. So instead of looking at a small little screen for chat, he's looking at a full screen.
So if I'm looking down, I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm reading it there.
Yeah.
Now,
I just always thought that the tablet, if you had two devices hooked to YouTube at the same time, it would start.
No, you can use your phone or your tablet or whatever you want to come into the StreamYard as a guest. Yeah. And then you can have that second device too. You would just want to make sure that second device is muted or turned down or whatever else.
Oh, okay.
That's where you get the echo from. If you have a second device open, you're going to get that echo.
Yeah, you have to turn the volume all the way off.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering because I've seen it so many times on lives where you start getting that echo and everything.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
have
Well,
to
I
make
did
sure
it
that
once or
second
twice.
device is turned all the way down or muted.
Yeah.
I'm guilty. I'm guilty. You know,
Yeah.
I did it
I'm
once
still
or
new at
twice.
it also. I'm still
I'm
learning.
starting to figure it out.
Yeah. I told him, I said, you have to turn that off.
I thought I had it off, but it wasn't off. So
Yeah.
finally, I turned the damn thing all the way off,
I said,
and I came back in with it,
yeah.
and I had the volume all the way down, so it
Yeah.
goes from white to gray, and then I could read the chat down here, which that's what I'm doing. So when you see me looking down here,
So
I'm
when you
saying,
think Scott's
"Oh,
looking at his
hello, this
ball,
is
it's
Rock,"
because he's
and
reading chat.
Sure,
Yeah.
Scotty.
Exactly.
Sure,
I'm not ignoring you guys. I tried to read
Now,
chat.
some,
It still see my phone.
Yeah.
My phone won't pick up the chat.
No, sir, it won't.
I might
that's
if I
what
turn
that's
it
what Bacon
sideways.
says too. He says that's how I run my show. Main device for the stream and secondary device for dealing with comments.
Yeah.
There
And see,
you
that's
go.
what I wish I could do, but I'm on this phone. I can't
Well,
for me to
Okay.
comment. I literally have to go more, post a
All right.
comment,
Now,
click in
Mike, if I
here,
go to the
and
laptop,
then go blah 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 and chat, and
if I go
then
to the
hit
laptop,
chat
switch
again.
to an old one,
That's how I send a
it'll pick
comment.
up
That's
everything.
way too hard. If you want to try to actually be interactive with chat in actual chat mode instead of just talking to the chat, it's a pain in the ass on one device. You need two if you want to type out
Yeah.
and interact.
exactly.
Well, now, Mike, I can do it on my laptop,
Yeah.
and that's an old laptop. I mean, it's
Yeah.
6 years old, but I
Yeah.
can do
No, if I had a second device,
both
yeah, I
of
could do
them
the
on
same thing
that.
too. Like I could be looking up here and trying to talk and then go, wait a minute, I got to say something real quick on the, and then I could look down here and type, but I don't have a second device. So
I
I
got
have to go more, post comment, chat, click in here, and then
I got
type,
you.
and then hit chat. And even once I hit chat, I got to hit it again, and there it goes. Now it's
Thanks
in.
for the button do it that way.
Good
But
night,
don't mind.
Wendy. Tell Drew I said good night. I hope you guys have a great one.
Good night, Wendy. Good night,
Good night,
Drew.
Wendy.
Good night, Drew.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pay the
Drew.
parking meter.
But now, if you get a laptop, you can see the chat and you can talk to it.
Yeah, I've got a tablet in the bedroom.
Well,
Might
see,
try
that's
that.
how I do it. That's how
Yeah.
I do it, bud. I got my phone right here, wherever you're at. Oh, yeah, I'll poke your eyeball out. There. I got my phone right here, but I have my laptop, not laptop. I got my tablet right below me. It is an older laptop, but that's where I read the chat. But up here, I can see you and Mike and whoever else comes on. My phone
Yeah,
is.
I'm
What's
reading
that, sir? What'd you say, bud?
I said I'm over here reading chat now. I can still see you a little bit.
Oh, okay.
See, he's doing what I told
Usually
him,
it's
Scott.
school bus time.
He's doing it on one device, which is where
Yeah,
I
right
kind of
now, yeah.
showed
Okay.
him how he can actually see the chat. It's so what happens when you do that on the one device? That's like me. If I'm a guest and I want to interact with the chat, I have to go through the steps that I told him. No BS. So what happens is me and you kind of got turned into this barely visible screen. He can still see us, but just barely, because it brings the chat into focus, and you can focus on the chat and interact and say hey to the chat. So if he sees Seller and Son growing right now, no problem, Froggy, we love you. And he can be like, all right, we love you too. You know, whatever. He can interact with the chat we become less visible, but we're still there. We're still there, just slightly. Though we're opaque or whatever, or transparent or whatever you call it, and the chat becomes more opaque and more visible, so that he can interact with the chat.
Okay, so Mike can't see me.
Now he still can't technically type to the chat on StreamYard as a guest, but he can interact and be more quick to interact with the guest.
Yeah.
Try something.
All right. He might be getting his second device. I don't know. But anyways, with what he's doing right now is what I try to tell people how to do, because other people have asked that. And it's like, that's how you can be interactive as a co-host with the guest. He can't chat through that application, through this StreamYard as a guest of mine. He can't type into the chat, but he can fully see it big screen instead of just that sidebar. Instead of just the sidebar, his entire screen is now filled up with the chat, so he can see more messages. What's that?
Are you going to still be live Tuesday or
Friday?
No, Tuesday. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I'm working 1 o'clock. Yeah, he went and got second advice, so now he might be able to type into the chat. Join the same stream, but not my StreamYard. Just join my live, but turn the volume off first. Yeah, turn that volume all the way down.
Yeah, it's all the way down.
Yeah, see, now he can see the full chat in there. Now, since he's on that second device, he should be able to chat too. Like he should be able to type right into the chat.
All right, so Mike, you're working tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow I'm working 1 o'clock to close, which sucks.
All right, bud.
Wednesday I'm off, and then Thursday I'm working 1 to close, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday is when I'm going camping and fishing with my lady and my daughter. My son's gonna stay home and work and all that stuff. He wasn't interested in going, so.
Well,
okay.
That's all right.
All right.
But I'm just mad because I think Joy finally got it all sorted out. Me and her had a communication. I think she's ready to go. You know who you should bring up there? Just if I can't, if you still want to try to test that tomorrow, CBA.
Yes. I think
CBA would be a great cherry pop up there.
Sir.
Okay, I can do CBA.
I got that, Mike. I got that. I'm working on it.
We're working on CBA, I guess. Joy said she's working on CBA.
I think that'd be a great one because CBA loves coming in. Just tell them the password is guacamole.
I'm working on it. I am working on it, Mike.
He'll be in there trying to put the password in when you really don't need one. Guacamole.
I know.
Oh, man. Mike, I wanted you to be my first.
That's okay.
Damn it, maybe I'll wait till next week.
Oh, I still want to be your first, and I'll gladly, if you can wait till next Tuesday, I'll gladly try to be your first. But I was just thinking if you really wanted to try it tomorrow and see if you get somebody up there, that'd be a good one.
You have helped me out so much. It ain't funny. So maybe we'll wait till next week.
Sweet.
Can you do a Tuesday next week?
Yeah, next Tuesday I should be off. I think the only reason he scheduled me this Tuesday was because I took Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off. That's normally when I work the whole weekend. So he probably had to rearrange some other cooks to cover the time I'm going to be off.
I understand.
So I think that's why he threw me on this Tuesday.
I understand, Mike.
Yeah.
I want you to be my first.
I want you to have my cherry, Scott. Well, I guess the one me with full cherry, Davo technically got my cherry. That's the funniest shit ever. Dobson's Explicit channel was technically the first panel I ever went up on, and it was by accident. It was back in when I first started, and I was hook setting / subscribing to everybody. I was on my front porch, and there was a link dropped in Dabble's channel while I was watching. There was actually a few links dropped, and most of them were like, I clicked it and then I clicked subscribe. Well, he dropped another link. It was the StreamYard link.
Yeah.
I clicked it, and it said allow camera and microphone. I was drunk as fuck on Locos, and I clicked it again. All of a sudden, I saw myself with Anglerholics, and I think maybe Two Stands and somebody else, and Dabo. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like on a fucking panel. It was an accident, but I stayed and I had a good time. And so, yeah, technically, Dobson's explicit channel got my cherry. I was drunk as shit, didn't know what the hell was happening, and there I was. Hey, Nesty Vlog.
I bet you
I remember that. I do. I remember that, Mike.
I'm sorry, all, but I want Mike to be my first live jump up.
I would love that. I would love nothing more than that, Scott. I would appreciate that so much.
I'm not trying to beat anybody up. But,
all right, no BS. Can you type on your other device there into the chat, or?
Yeah.
I think he's still trying to test this out, and
he should.
Right, I'm not hearing no echo, so you obviously got the volume down. I'm trying to find out if he's in the live and can type or what.
No BS. All you gotta remember.
Yep, there he is, right there. He says hello, everyone.
Okay, there you are.
No BS is learning right along with us tonight.
Just remember, one device or the other has to have the volume turned off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it right there. Because if you're in anybody's channel, when they hear the echo, normally it's like, let me get you out of here.
Looks like a dead lobster.
Worst case scenario, I mean, generic case scenario, you'll get muted. Worst case scenario, they'll kick you right out. Those echoes suck.
I've had it happen once or twice, so don't worry about BS.
My accidental co-host. Right, technically, back and it was funny as hell. I was the accidental co-host. The funniest thing is about how many people I help nowadays. But yeah, that night I was the accidental panelist.
Well, hell, I did it too.
I was sitting on the front porch, drunk as shit, and clicking links and subscribing to people, and then apparently I clicked that StreamYard link and allowed camera or whatever, and then there I was right up there on the panel with all these people. I was like, what the hell's going on?
Scott had his phone on and he had his laptop on. Okay?
I didn't have them both turned off.
He had them both on and they were echoing like crazy.
Terrible.
I was like,
so I just turned my tablet off completely because it wouldn't go, the volume wouldn't go down for some dumb reason.
It was you, babe. It's you. You got too much on. And
if you're in anybody's channel,
turn everything else off.
You have to, the device you want to use to talk, like you're talking to us right now, on your phone, your other device has to be volume free. You have to mute it or just turn it off or whatever.
Doesn't matter if it's a TV, a computer, a laptop, another phone, whatever it is, that volume has to be.
It reverberates, bud.
Yeah, it does.
Remember the reverberators of the 80s?
Yeah.
That's what.
Now, sometimes it's actually the host, because there's been times where I've been sitting here and we're getting an echo and I'm like, what the hell? Everybody's like, I don't have nothing else open. So I'm like, all right, I'll leave. So I like hit the back arrow over here and I leave and then I re-enter studio and then the echo's gone. StreamYard, for some reason, if you're having one of those like 5, 6, 7 hour or longer feeds, for some reason, even though you have nothing else open as the host and you only have that one device running, it will create an echo. I don't know what
It
or
will
why.
reverberate.
They haven't explained it, but it happens sometimes. So if you're echoing and everybody is hearing the echo and it's not your guest, sometimes you just have to like exit out of StreamYard and come back. The stream will keep running while you're gone, so you don't have to worry about it. Like right now, I'll leave just as an example. I'm going to leave my stream right now. I'll be right back. It's not going to end the stream. I'm just going to hit my little back arrow.
Exactly, Mike.
I've done it once or twice, but
That's exactly it.
no BS. I've done it once or twice, and I just like, what the hell's going on here? So I turn off.
How do you get back in?
So see, even though I left, the stream never ended.
Right.
There
So
you go.
when you go out, you just have to come. You just re-enter studio. Like you leave and you're out there, and you're like, "Oh shit, I accidentally left," and you just enter studio and come back in, and you're good to go.
You're right.
So sometimes the echo is actually the host, even though you don't have anything open, and that's how you fix it. It's just leave StreamYard and then come back
All
in.
you gotta do is leave StreamYard and hit the live button again, and they'll bring you right back up to the channel,
Yeah.
and your echo will go away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Exactly.
But always remember, if you come in on the second device, whether it be your computer, your whatever you call these stupid tablet things, or whatever, you have to have the volume off on it.
Yeah.
In fact, I had that problem here in Mike like 2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
So
like
I
if
just
you
turned
know
my
you're
volume
going up
off
on a
to
second
play.
device, you want to make sure that volume's down first. Even though it's not going to be that big of an issue, because I can just mute you. Like I can just be like bloop bloop and mute you and say, "Hey, give me the thumbs up when the volume's down."
Yeah.
And that's usually how I do it, anyways. If I know somebody's echoing, I'll mute them. Be like, "Hey, you're echoing. Give me the thumb up when your volume's off." They'll do what they got to do, and then they'll thumb up when they do. I'll unmute them, and then we're good to go.
Well, my tablet was playing hell with me. I heard a couple on mics here a week or two ago. And I don't know what the hell I'm doing, man. I couldn't get it off. So I just turned it off completely. I came back up, but I did the mute thing and got finally shut down. And it was okay. But you can only have one device on the channel, whether your TV, your computer, your tablet, whatever you got.
Now, what if
it's almost like when you're gaming, a lot of times the reason people are gaming with headsets is because if you don't and you're trying to listen while you're playing or whatever, you get that echo from shit. So that's why most gamers are wearing those headsets, because it cancels out that echo noise. Because when I used to game, I wouldn't do it if I didn't have my headset.
Well, I don't play them games, so I don't know.
That's why
I haven't played for a few years, but I know back when I did, I definitely wanted to have my headset because I can control the volume and everything, and through my microphone on my headset, and the TV wouldn't matter anymore. But if I didn't have the headset on, I would have this echo going on. It was crazy.
What'd you say, BS?
The grandson, he's got a flat spot across the top of his head from his headphones.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
there, brother.
I got you.
It always flattens his hair right in the middle.
Okay.
What's up, Clayton? Back in the house? I'm about to head out of here soon, fellas. What do we got here? We got two. Yeah, about 2:15. I'll probably wrap it up. I didn't even know it was that late already. Been a fun night, especially having no BS coming up here too.
It's like 3:00.
No BS. I think you're all right.
Well, I appreciate you, Scott. I think Yum's on too.
Well, thank you.
Not
But
much,
anyway,
Clayton. Me and Scott just
after
getting
a
butt
couple of
naked
quick
again.
head surveys
They're trying to
on
educate me on YouTube.
YouTube, there's a couple of things that Mike and I have learned over the years. Oh, I've learned a couple. I've been there. I made the echo. Now, what the hell's going on here? Turn off my tablet completely, restart it, and revolume it down, and then I go back into the chat. But I had to get out of the chat completely in order to keep the echo up. It's just goofy.
No, I don't have my butt hanging out, Clayton. I said buck naked.
Butt naked. I don't want to see your butt
He said
naked.
your butt. He thought we were butt naked. I said butt
Ooh.
naked. You know, we're hanging out with our tops off again.
No. Just taking the shirt off.
It's still hotter than the sun bitch out.
It is.
Hey, at least I still got the apron on. I'm still representing Eileen. Scott done took the apron off.
Scott done got hot. He got half naked.
Yeah, I definitely want to thank everyone once again for a great night. I am winding down here fairly soon. We got Bandit Foxer says, I got a landlord coming to the house to do maintenance and replace veranda fencing. Storms blew it down. Oh, good Lord. Y'all had some bad storms over there too, huh? You better put your apron on before he gets there.
What's up, Joe Fox?
I appreciate that, Jay Fox. Says Mike and Scott, y'all do a good show all the time. Thank y'all. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. Because trust me, I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I know Scott's not everybody's cup of tea, but me and Scott are a good crew. Joy is awesome, and everybody that comes in here and hangs out with us, I appreciate it. So I appreciate the kind words, brother. And like I said, you too, no BS, coming up here and hanging out with us for a while tonight. I do know you from, meeting you over there on Jody's show a little while ago, and appreciate you hanging out.
Hey, ain't no problem. Anytime.
I'm back.
I appreciate you.
All right,
having
Scott,
me.
just in case you missed that real quick while you were gone, Jay Fox Hunter said, Mike, you and Scott do a good show all the time. Thank y'all. I wanted to make sure you knew you were included in that there.
Yeah, Joy fell down, so I just help her up.
Absolutely, Clayton. I love
okay.
that song you made for me. I want to see if I put that back here yet. I don't think I have. I need to get that put back here because I want to play that just occasionally, randomly here and there. I don't think I have that back here yet, though.
Okay.
No, I don't. God darn it. I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow. I need to get that back there. That song that Clayton made for me. I made a quick shout out video of it one day, but I haven't put it back here in my StreamYard yet. But that little riff that Clayton made for the channel, I love it.
Okay. It happens. No, I do it.
I'm gonna send you a better recording one day. Just need to figure it out. Awesome, brother. Until then, I do have the other one. And it works because I made a little short clip out of it and people really liked it.
Good job, Clayton.
You never know what might happen, so I guess you should go. might grab a Four Loco or whatever. I love that little riff.
There you go.
Because that was back when I only drank Four Loco up here. I've been trying to behave lately. I've had 6 of these tall boy Budweisers. I
There you go.
maintain a little better on those.
Hey, Mike, we gotta go.
All right, I'll see you guys. Yeah, I'm heading out of here soon too. I just said that a minute
All right,
ago.
bud.
Love you, Joy. Love you, Scott. Thank you so
yes.
much, brother.
Hey, buddy.
Good.
It's
Have a
okay.
good one.
I gotta go. So,
Okay.
all right, I'm out of here.
Thanks for hanging out again, brother.
And there was 2 again.
The midnight train going to nowhere. No, I definitely appreciate you coming up here too. But yeah, like I said, I guess I got about 5 more minutes. I might have one more cigarette. I always like to round it out to even or odd numbers. Like I said, 2:15, so I got 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
I might have another cigarette. I just like to round it out at even numbers, but you can feel free to do what you want. If you want to talk about yourself for a few more minutes, or if you want to hop down, that's your call. I'm gonna hang out for about 5 more minutes before I take off because I gotta work tomorrow.
Well, I guess I'll jump off from here. I appreciate you having me on, Mike. I think you got a great show, and I'll be glad to come up with you anytime on here.
Well, heck yeah, man. I'm always up here on Friday night, Monday night, guaranteed. Except for, like I said, this Friday and Monday I won't be. So I'm probably going to have a couple pop-ups before then. But I'm going to be camping from Friday to Monday out with my lady and stuff. So I won't do my normal Friday free-for-all and my normal Monday focus this next week.
Yeah, that's
unless I get a Wi-Fi signal and I can get up on something. But we're going to be camping, so I don't know. Other than that, do you know if you're a wrench here yet? Are you a moderator yet? Because if you're not, I'm going to have one of my moderators drop your link real quick.
I have no idea.
I would think that you are by now, but just in case, if one of my moderators can do me a favor and drop no BS catfish link, type something in the chat real quick so they can grab it.
Yeah,
just in case. And if you're not, I'll make sure you are tomorrow. There you go. You just type, so your name is definitely in the chat. I'll hook you up with the wrench tomorrow if you don't have one now. That way, in the future, you can drop your own link.
Okay, you can tell me more about the wrench stuff or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Basically, if you're blue and you're a moderator out there, then you can drop your own link. And the awesome thing about being a moderator in a chat, all you have to do is click somebody's name and then click go to channel. And then you can click share and grab the link from their channel, come back to the chat and paste it.
That's cool.
That's how the moderators seem so quick sometimes. It's not that they actually know you. Hell, they might not know you at all. But if they click your name, they can click go to channel. Then they're going to be on your channel and they can grab your link and paste it in the chat.
That's cool.
There you go. Thank you, Clayton. Clayton slapped your link out there.
Appreciate you, Clayton.
So did goddamn Bacon. Thank you, Bacon. Appreciate that. But yeah, brother, if you want to go ahead and hop down, I appreciate you coming up. Have a good night. And if you end up hanging out somewhere, tell them Mike's Fishing Home. Say, hey, I'm like, if you go over to, what time is it? What day is it? Yeah, Boar's Nest is probably live by now, ain't it? So yeah.
Yeah, they've been on about an hour, I think.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
probably. All right. Well, if you happen up over there, let Melissa Hogleg and the whole crew over there know I say hi. I'm about to take my ass to bed in a minute.
Over.
Have a good one.
Okay. See you, Mike.
Anyways, oh god, I'm all beast mode now. Look at all that hamburger on my chest. If y'all don't know what hamburger means, that basically means all that wiry chest hair that ain't cleanly. That's called a hamburger right there. Anyways, definitely appreciate everybody hanging out. Man, I look weird in this thing now that I'm full screen. Love you guys. Everybody. You know that. And then I saw some new names tonight. So I don't know if they had to be subscribers because they had subscriber mode on. So I'll check them out sometime soon. All the regulars, I love y'all. But something to look forward to. Like I said, it won't be this coming up week because I got stuff going on with my family. But I'm gonna contact James, and man, I'm surprised he popped in and became a member. That's awesome. But yeah, James, I'm gonna contact within the next week or so, and I'm gonna try to get him to come up here for a panelist. He was talking about wanting to do interviews on people's channels if they wanted to interview him. So I'm gonna try to pull that one off. Have him come up here, have some fun, and talk about what it means to be on YouTube and be a channel that tries to help other people and what it actually entails. Like, a lot of people think it's an easy thing. Oh, hey, I picked you up. But no, there's a little more into it. You want somebody to really show you that love and hang out, you got to get to know them for the most part. You got to show some appreciation to them and stuff. So I think it'd be an interesting show to have James Guy up here. So he really helped me get to that 500 that I wanted in the beginning. He was a big part, other than the 300 or so that I'd already made as my base in the beginning. Those extra 200 to 300 people to get me over that mark to get my community tab was literally James Gipe and Samantha Gipe. Both of them were helping me out, and it worked. And then I kept going from there. Met a few other people here and there, got near that 900 mark, and then pushed over when I went on vacation for 2 weeks and had nothing to do but YouTube. Really put in a big old grind for 2 weeks, got over that mark. Did it with a lot of help from some of the Philippine friends and stuff too. So I think that'd be a great show. Toodle Pips got to change into my tenant apron. She's gonna go do the apron challenge for a landlord for some free fixer upper. Just kidding. Love you, Frogster. Have a great night. Sweet dreams. What time is it over there? It's about what, 8 or 9 in the morning. All right, have a good one, Frogster. Yeah, I'm taking my butt to bed in a minute. I'll have some sweet dreams. All right, we got 2:16. I went 1 minute over. All right, love you guys. Have a great night. Hope to see you guys next time I'm live. Have fun. Let's see here. End.